Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here, another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Get my microphone moved over. I see Nico's been on my desk again. Everything's out of sorts. Alright, very good. Okay. Last session. Oh gosh, so much got done. Titanium started to get harvested, is now being added to the battery, so that's cool. I don't think last session is when we redid all this. I think that was 2 sessions ago. But that's been cleaned up a bunch. What else? What else? What else? What else? Some tidying in the base, some more upgrades, a bunch of research. We got 2 more of the solar research is done, which means we're producing an additional 12% power, which is awesome. Nedved, good morning. Ho? I'm cool with Ho. Ho, Nedved. Oh, ho. Good day, Nedved. I hope you've been a good person this year. Ho. Merry Christmas. Exactly. Good day. Good day, friend. I think last session we buttoned this all up, so iron's gone. It's really hard to know when I play 8 hours in a stint, 4, 5, 6 days a week. It's hard to tell what got whatted. Titanium is in the last row. Buttoned up real nice. Tens of thousands of stuff. And this guy, this is not new solar. This is old solar that's been gutted and transferred. So that's been that all moved over there. All the little bips and bops of solar I had around, that's all transferred. It's all really cool. We also clear cut all this. I'm doing well, thank you, Nedved. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Oh, this all got completely gutted. So that's all nice and clear. Over here, I had our pet project, but I paused it so we could actually stock up on some hydrogen. We've been burning the candle at both ends legitimately. So for right now, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I got the parts. Yeah, I got the parts. There's that. We're going to just chill out a little bit here. And we're going to let some of our hydrogen kind of stack up a little bit. Like I said, we've been pushing quite a bit. So, we're going to just chill. We're not for too long. But like getting this full is a really good sign. Getting this bumped up would be a really good sign. We had a couple of trains that were having some fuel problems. And I've just been consuming way too much. This many vehicles running full boat is a lot of boat. That's for sure. That's for sure. So we're going to wait. Some of these are all low supply of uranium. Are we not? We might not be harvesting anymore. To be fair, do I have a lot of the new stuff? Okay, I'm still waiting on a bunch of this. So it might be fortuitous for me to still keep doing that. I think I shut that off when I was... Oh, but it's around here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, no, it's still going. Dude just left? Dude just left. Okay. That's still going. I want a really nice stockpile of stuff. Y'all are complaining because titanium and dirt. Yes, we don't have enough room for the titanium. The trains are hopefully still doing their dare and do. There's one right there. Toot. Okay. One of the things that I wanted to talk about. Naven the Raven. Hello. Better last few days. Not really in my pocket. It's better now. Naven the Raven. Nedved the Medved. I call him the bear around these here parts. I hope you all are doing well, and I hope you all are staying cool. It is fierce out there. It's going to be fierce the rest of this week. So, if you remember, if anyone recalls last session, about mid-session, I had a problem with an iron ore processor here. It was not taking orders. Aw, what? Everyone's so kind. I like it so much. Oh my god. We had an ore processor that was having problems. I copy-pasted it, and then it worked. There was something bound and busted about that building. So what I did is I went ahead and I put... Kuna, everyone's here! Oh my god. Kuna's here. It's so early. It's 35. I heard it's going to get to 39 or something. Like, holy crap. I need an emoji. Kuna was here. Do I have, like, a lion emoji? I don't know why half of my... search for emoji thing gets cut off. There we go. Sure. Why not? I put in the ticket for this. Moose, moose! Everyone's here already. Holy crap. Y'all don't show up for hours until later. I'm not ready for everyone to be here so soon. I have to get decent. Hold on. Lab Legend. Hello. Good morning. Standard rate supply. See store for details. And Myrene. Oh my god. I'm spending the first half of the stream welcoming everybody, which is not a bad thing. And yeah, of course, Ned, Vinci. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. This is great. All right. And Orbital's here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go look at see who's here instead of people. Okay, I've said good morning to everybody. Okay, awesome. I'm on time for being in the office. Excellent. All right, let's talk about this real quick. So I set up that ore processor. It was not taking any work. So what I did is I deleted it, copied it. It all went fine. It looks like we got the band back together for sure. I put in a note to the Discord of Captain of Industry. They said, why don't you put in an email? So I put in an email. I uploaded my save to G Drive, and I got it. And no less than Captain Merrick themselves reached out to me. It was super cool. One of the things they mentioned, though, was if you'd like to try to optimize the flow of your trains, consider removing non-stopping zones from areas where a stopped train would not interfere with traffic. So I wanted to peel that apart a little bit because at face value, I think I understood it, but I don't think I did at the same time. So they said, if you'd like to try to optimize the flow of trains, consider removing no stopping zones. So a no stop zone, for those that don't know, are these red ones. Try to remove no stopping zones from areas where a stopped train would not interfere with traffic, such as all the track merges after a station. So I got to think about that. So if a train is here, I don't want it to stop here. And this would cause a collision if it didn't. Oh, I think I see what they mean. Like, this is a ton of extra, but these might collide with each other? I don't know if that's what the game thinks. Maybe I could trim this out a bit, but I think these collide a bit. I don't know how a collision ultimately works. But realistically, well... what if I do something like that? I don't know if the game thinks or I thinks. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you're probably not moving because of a rival yeah, okay. But you're gonna leave right away. Okay, so you're not moving up anymore. You're not... okay, so hold on. You're not moving up anymore because the yellow indicates a collision. Hey, it's the first time we've gotten a bot in ages. Look at that. Wow, it's actually been like 3 weeks since I've gotten a bot. 2 seconds. I almost forgot how to do this. Spam, scams, and bots. Bots. I swear to God, there's got to be a one-click bot. One-click bot button. Me having to click 6 things doesn't help. Okay, there we go. All right, done. So, let's talk about the layout of some of these things. White is white chevrons. I guess I'll call these arrows. They're also referred to as chevrons. Like for promotions in military speak, you've got 1, 2, 3. Then there's probably some more. I don't know. The white chevrons. Pay me $100, I'll get you 1 view. Can you give... hey, Naven, buddy, can you lend me the $100 first? And then I can give you the $100? If you'll give me... how did Wimpy say it? If I could borrow a dime today, I'll pay you back on Tuesday. That's, I think, it. From Popeye? Yeah, old stuff. And gas stations, yep. Alright. Oh yeah, Chevron gas station, right. I keep forgetting corporations in general. Okay, so let's talk about how this works. White chevrons, arrows, point in the direction a track is set to be. We can click on it with set direction. I think there's a train reserving this, so we can't. Wednesday for a burger today, that's it. Tuesday? Oh, there's some infighting. I thought it was Tuesday. Oh, my good charm and lux and charisma don't work? Sad. Alright, can I change any of these? Okay. So this changes the directionality of the track. First to the right, then to the left, and then bidirectionality, right? That's not a problem. Second of all, yellow determines a collision where there's overlapping whatsoever. So no stop sections here do make a lot of sense. And actually, the way in which this works is it was working that way normally anyway. So that was organically happening. So, is there anything we can actually remove here? Maybe we don't worry about the... I don't know if they were talking specifically about the battery or not. Maybe something like this. Okay, so like this is kind of consequential. It didn't slow down. Thursday's reading with Nedved. I would participate with that. I would be a part of that, yeah. I'll have to reach out to them because I'm not entirely sure I understand. So because we have collisions, because I built this too tightly, that probably is an issue. Realistically, I think I see what they... I think I get what they mean. Hold on. Is any of this reserved? I don't know where you're going. Okay. Maybe we could do something else. What if I do this? I don't think so. I think we still are having problems because I have the tracks too close together. I think that's still the issue. So what if... So there is that, right? So what if I cut out a little earlier? I guess I had an idea where that has to connect. I had an idea where I could cut like this. No, that's still a ton of overlap I don't want. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Hold on. We'll get you square. So maybe something like that separates this a little earlier? I don't know if that I don't know if that'll really help. I don't know if that helps though. Okay, so here we are. Train comes in. Maybe it doesn't have to be... Hey, what if we did this? And no, you go away. No, you go away. All of you. Thank you. What if we did like this instead? How does this... This isn't quite working the way I want. What if I set an exclusive zone instead? Maybe not? Hang on, let me reread what they said one more time. I think I'm just not following. If you like trying to optimize the flow of trains, consider removing the no stopping zones, the reds, from the areas where stop train would not interfere with traffic, such as all the track merges after a station. Okay, so what we were poking with before is what they meant. One more time. Yeah, celebrate. All right. What if I just remove all the no stops? Okay, let's think about this logically. If a train wants to enter the battery, two things are true 100% of the time. We have to talk about 100% truths, right? If a train ever wishes to enter the battery, two things are true. One, remove them all, go ham. One thing is true, is it is not going over our train limit of 4. Ever. It will not leave the station it is sitting at if that is not true. So, that's one truth we can go by. If a train has made it to here, it has intention to enter the battery. It cannot go anywhere. Well, it can go somewhere else. But holy crap, that pathing would be hella wonk. Hella wonk. So, is there any real issue if I remove all of these? No, right? I don't think there's any... Because we guarantee, we are guarantee there is space, right? Maybe I'm thinking... Help me out here. Maybe I'm thinking about this way too simplistically. But my thought is, if a train gets here at all, A-T-A-L-L, at all, it's already declared the space it needs, and it's already pathed it. So trains can be butt to butt for all I care. Maybe that just really increased or ruined my flow. Okay, that's still a thing that has to happen. You're not leaving that much earlier. Okay, you both are going about the same spot, right? You're getting, one of you's getting slag, one of you's unloading slag. Okay, that was way faster, right? Oh, I was going the other path. No, I got so excited for nothing. That's the logic, but is it for game logic? That's what I want to test. The game is smart enough to not really allow collisions. We've seen that before. A train reserves one block, literally, one of the little logistical blocks, before butt rubbing into somebody else. Hey, there it is. There was the proof. There was the proof right there. The iron train here did not get in, or got in, before this guy entered. So when these are all reserved, it's effectively reserved like this, because the train cannot stop in the middle of any of these. So removing all those greatly increased throughput. So, hold on, let's watch it again. I need 2 trains to go through the top. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good! Ah, oh, damn it, it went the other way. I got so excited for nothing. I'm getting too excited. Okay. Right? Like, follow me here? I think this is logic good have. Me, John, logic good have. Hi, my name's JohnMegacycle. Sometimes in the morning do you have logic bad have, or sometimes no logic at all? Check out my new audiobook series, where we logic good have all the time get some. Also, you said you bake us a cake. Okay, you both are going the same way? Up the top? Up the top? Damn it! I need 2 trains to go up the top! You're going up the top because you're slag. You're going up the top because you're sand. Go! Go, 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 go! Alright. I guess John Logic Megacycle. When I started doing the streaming and the YouTubing stuff, I used to have a catchphrase, logical, tactical, practical. Ah, it's good times. I like those days. Okay. You're gonna go through the... Yeah, okay, so you still waited until this guy exited. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I hoped that was gonna be a little more clear. But the only thing we could do is kind of wait and watch. So hold on. Try moving them from those 2 junctions prior to the battery. I thought these were, like, necessary, though. But maybe not. Let's do some tests. We have a save game. Worst case is I reload the thing. Worst case is I reload the thing. So let's try that. Is that what you meant, Naven? Yes! Oh, please go top. Please go top. Please go top. Damn it! The neighbors are going to be pounding on the door. Stop yelling about Mega Man! And now it's going to be, stop talking about intersections! And I'm not going to bake you a cake! You're going to go down. Because you're titanium. Nah. Nah. See? Nah. So here's the thing. I also haven't seen any jam-ups. So, though I haven't had visual confirmation of truth, though I'm confident of truth, this is empty now. So that says something, right? Something is happening? Something is happening! Alright, we're gonna get this removed. I don't believe that much of a change will have positive lasting effect for what I'm trying to do. I think Captain Merrick was right on the money. And thank you all for being my logic processor about this. So we're going to push it all into effect. Remove, remove, remove. Remove. Because the train can logic stop on its own. That's why this works. If this was open TTD, forget about it. It's hosed. You're gonna have collisions left and right. You can't not remove stuff. Now this makes sense, I think, because it has to completely exit the line. I missed a couple little... Oh, shucks deluxe. Did I? That makes sense. That makes sense as a thing I would do. Oh, I did. Yep, you're right. These little tiny guys get me every time. No. Yes. Okay. We clear? No. I'm so sad. I drank all my coffee already. Coffee, come back. I need you. Do I have some still in the coffee maker? Probably not. That's fine. So, do I have 100% proof positive that it works that way? No. But, again, I'm not seeing any choke points here being eaten up, do you? Okay, hold on. This is also a problem, maybe. This guy maybe waited too long. I kind of feel like we're actively screwing with the reservation system, and I should be a little worried, but... Oh, we got some business? We got some business? Hold on. I get confused if the camera's not facing the right way. Hold up. Okay, you're going topside. If you go topside, where are you going? Sand. You are going bottom. Dang it. But still, look at that. That's beautiful. This guy up top would have waited for that. Yep. That ridiculously increased throughput. All right. Yeah. And by ridiculous, I don't mean like, it's 10 billion%, brah. What I do mean, though, is like, without changing the infrastructure per se, we've made the experience far more throughput efficient. We didn't add more trains. We didn't remove more trains. We didn't add more track. We didn't remove track. It works. Yeah, you said it exactly. It's definitely a smoother experience. Do I understand why the limiters are there? I do, 100%. I would have probably put them there had the game not done it for me. Everything, it's always over 9,000. Oh yeah, our battery's way over 9,000. Nope. Come on. There we go. There's the guy. There's the guy. There's the guy. All right. So the claiming system is still valid, right? The trains having their own logic is what makes this work. So thank you to Captain Merrick for that. I do apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. I have a habit of doing that. Okay, so now what I'd love to see is just a big old cluster jam of ding-dongs over here. Just see if we can... I want to see like 3 of you leave at the same time, which probably isn't going to happen. Arrival... Oh, they're on different tracks. God, why did I get excited about that? I'm such a child. Yeah, oh my god, it's work. Oh wait, it's always worked that way. Grr. Okay. That's big ups. Big ups to that. Okay. What else? I mean, can I just remove them everywhere? Okay, yep. That's beautiful. Missed a small... Damn it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you a million times. Okay, there it is. I'm focusing so hard. Okay, are we good now? Yes. Okay. Next piece. There's a couple things I want to tweak. When the train gets here and enters the foundry, it does foundry stuff, it leaves this way or enters the battery. When it enters the battery, the raven eyes don't lie. That's exactly what you say before you shout Shadow Coal. That's literally what, yeah, that's your wrestling whole persona. We figured it out. That was the last thing. I didn't know what you shouted. So you either shout Shadow Coal, or it does like an anime. It pans in really fast to your face, and your whole like face is dark, but your eyes twinkle slightly. The raven eyes don't lie. Fling, and like it's a quick burst of light, and then you take that and you move right into Shadow Coal. That's it. We figured it out. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is Naven's theme music. And we got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we did the whole thing. Man, it only took 40 episodes. Isn't this the 40th episode? It took 40 episodes for us to get to designing your wrestling persona. I'm now looking. Oh, this is episode 41. It took 41 episodes. Oh, it would have been great if it was 42. All right. I was doing something. Oh, right. There is no reason why. It could be. I didn't even think of like a gimmick like a pet on stage. I didn't even think of that. Dang, Moose. You got to be a wrestler promoter or something. I would definitely, if I was a luchador or some sort of wrestling personality, I would definitely go to like, there's Johnny All the Cash, and he's a wrestling persona promoter. No. You got anything cool? We got Moose. Hell yeah, I'm signing up with Moose. Why are we even talking right now? Sign me up with the Moose. I want that. Okay, anyway, let's do a little bit of line cleanup. Maybe this doesn't matter. A train should never come here. Actually, yeah, a train should never come here as a roundabout. This is not a roundabout. The history of Shadow Coal is steeped in legend. A man named JohnMegacycle couldn't tell the difference between a resource and mineral and his own shadow. That's how we did it. So if I cut here, this doesn't matter because this dead ends anyway. If I cut here, does this maybe doesn't even like ultra matter, so let's not worry about it. I don't think I've ever seen a train use that as a gimmick. Okay. So, let's do a little bit of a recap here. The no stops makes sense when it comes to stuff like this. I think a no stop still matters at intersections. I think I'm pretty happy with intersection no stops. Now, again, we have some other truths. If we talk about our terminus stations, if only 2 trains can ever show up here because of our limiters, if that's truth, realistically, these no stops aren't even needed. Technically, I'm gonna leave it. We made some good changes. I'm not gonna push my luck. We're just gonna leave it. I'm happy with where we've come. That's where we've arrived. That's great. Okay, our hydrogen problems stopped being problems. Mostly because I stopped guzzling it like crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Because we stopped guzzling hydrogen like absolute madman. How long have I set this for? It's been 30 minutes recording time, but... And we're low on power. That's fine. We have a lot more solar work I want to accomplish. Oh, look it. Our outage is like really minimal, though. It was just a little sliver. We also do have a bunch of edicts in place to maintain that. Oh, yeah, let's get more. Let's get more of this queued up. I want like 1 or 2 more of these. The price doesn't go up by much. It's only by another 1,000 or 2,000. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm going to get up and get more water. I've actually already drank all the water I had at the ready. So we're going to do something like that. Thank you kindly. We're also going to do something like... that, thank you kindly. That can get turned down by 1. It's frees up 1. So we're going to be hemorrhaging like 4 unity or something. But that could just kind of sit. Oh, point. Okay, great. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I'll be back in just like 3 minutes. So just got to go get more water. All right, I am back. Real quick, yeah. It's a pity you can't drag a square with no stop tool. Yeah, yeah. I actually kind of like that you can't, and it locks. Maybe. I can see both sides of the coin, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Still, that made the battery a dumpster amount more productive. Like, stupid good. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Hailstorm! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying hydrated. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's going to be nasty in the EU. It's going to be uncomfortable in the States, but it's heavy in the EU. Stay safe. Wear a hat. Can't stress stuff like that enough. Wear a hat. Absolutely. Dub. Oh, I think I was just doing it like this, wasn't I? No, I was doing it the other way. Okay, that's fine. Here's this. Rock. I wanna rock. I want to rock. I wanna rock. Okay, awesome. That's good. That's still gonna chunk through the rest of that. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. Let's talk about today's projects, right? Go get something to drink. I will wait. I won't say another word until Nedved gets back. Gotta make sure everyone's hydrated. Damn it, I couldn't stay quiet for that long. Does a hat help that much in the heat? It at least keeps some of the direct sun off of you. Like, it's not gonna, like, fix your overheating, but at least keeps much of the direct sun off of you. A wide-brimmed hat. Would recommend. Okay. I'm still gonna wait till they get back. Nedved, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. For the rest of the words of that song. Oh, and I just can't live without you. Nedved, come back. Did somebody ask for a goofball? Because I is. Is it still titanium? Yar! We're still so full of titanium. Do I want to go around this mountain range to get to Boxer and plow through quartz like a man? It's less about the man bits. It's more about, do you have enough stuff to do the work? No, you can stay. That's the kind of brevity we need right now. Yes, I said I would not talk about our plans for the day until you came back. I wanted to wait. I wanted to respect that you were getting beverages, and I wanted you to get beverages. Alright, just get all that done. Okay, so we've got a couple of projects I want to get going for today. One of the projects... Actually, you can see two of the projects right now from what we have all zoomed out. Sorry, I thought I had a bit of a sneeze. We have the solar project that's going to continue to be a thing. This, ultimately, we're going to cut like this, and we're going to slap bang another one or two of these. Ooh. Titanium. That's how I know it's delicious. Yeah. The solar power plant will remain a priority. That's just going to keep going. The second thing is I'd like to get a lot of this removed, not for any real necessity, but I'd like to get this removed so I can get at this iron, maybe eventually. Again, not a priority. This storage really does look like a battery. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So, like, you could see like this, or maybe like this. Like, it's a soundboard with all the levels. Like, I like it. I do. I really do. So there's that. There's that. Okay, so there's the two projects. Third project is, now that I've removed a lot of the panels, I'd like to also move this over here. That's another thing I'd like to do. So Not necessary at all, but that's something I'd like to do. Get that moved over. The third, the fourth, fifth, whatever number we're on. The next thing I'd actually really like to do is build this into the thermal storage battery style that we need to make this a true battery setup. Now, for the excess power, what I've been doing is I've been pushing it into hydrogen, right? We've always needed some extra hydrogen. This seems worthwhile. We're trying to burn through, I don't know, 50 megawatts as extra. But I'd like to actually build this as an electric battery. I would actually like to use a thermal storage. We'll set up some electric boilers. We'll do some super duper steam. We'll get that going on. So just so I can map it out, right? Here's some boilers. Here's some boiler electrics. I don't know if there's... I don't know what's more efficient stuff-wise. So let's just do this. Something like that. And something like that. So... I don't know what is the smartest, right? So if it doesn't matter what I put in... it looks like it's really all about velocity. It can only hold 600 regardless of what kind of steam. Is the loss negligible? Or is the loss different? So it's 1080 going in, divided by 12,000 or whatever. So it's a 10% loss. Okay. It's a 10% loss if we use normal steam. If we use the super duper jazzy stuff, it's a 50% loss? Hold on. 20... I typed something weird. Oh yeah, 21. There we go. It's a 10% loss. Okay. The energy loss doesn't matter between the things. So I'm just going to go regular whim wham. Go regular whim wham. It's full HD, yeah. Steam in high def. So this looks like effectively that. Like, it's going to look very anticlimactic, right? Can I change you to just regular steam? So I'm going to build as many freaking things as I want. 600 is a lot of throughput. But we could do something like this if we want. Doesn't have to be fancy. We'll set up water towers. We'll pitch the extra water, whatever. Just get it out of there. What do I need to make that work? Well, let's just build it out. We're not going to keep any of this, but I'd like to keep it. Oh, we could do super pressure turbines. Nah, let's just go with the tried and true. Why not? So, 1, 2. Then we need some low turbines to boot. 1, 2. We'll do, like, I don't know. Or flywheels, maybe? Can I have some space? Thank you. I could just scoot. Regular steam? That's not from... What's not regular steam? Not from Wata? No, we burn fun stuff to make non-regular steam. We burn bourbon so that we could just go into the generator room and just breathe deep. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, good sports game team win last night, right? Sports game team win? That's how we say it? Yeah, good stuff. Crackerjack, love it. Yeah. It's 1818. This is going to be 1818. So this is how this would work. Now, can we get in enough steam before we pull out this much? It'd have to run 4 times longer. It'd have to run... No, 24? Yeah, it'd have to run... So we'd have to run 4 times in to get 1 push of this back out. I don't know if that maths with any real intelligence. I do want to set this up, and this would be 30 megawatts. Yeah, so there's 30 megawatts as backup. Yeah. I think... Oh, we could stagger it. Hold on. Hold on. We can make this look really dope. Something like that. This maximizes on space quite nicely, I think. Why you no like? Oh yeah, you're... Right. I don't know why I got excited about that. So that's an option. Another option could be... Nope, that was right. The other way. What if... So how much we kicking out? We could do one level 2 pipe and that'd be more than enough. Used to use preheated steam at my work. Steam at 124C was heat over 200C by passing through a chamber with an electrical element. That makes sense. Like a copper wire coil kind of a thing? Because that's how you could do quick forges. Same deal. Like you just literally pass the steel rod through a copper coil, super heated, and then you just punch press the crap out of it or whatever you want to do with it. Punch press that crap is definitely the new title of my death metal band. Punch press the crap. Don't take no bull from anybody else. You gotta punch press the crap. I don't know. Give a hoot and don't pollute. Yeah, my death metal is very eco-friendly. Fight me. Because we punch press. Actually, it's very 80s rock band. It's very 80s hair rock. Yeah, exactly. It's 100% that. I don't know why I tried to obfuscate it as anything else. You gotta punch press the crap. Okay. I don't want it to. Yeah. You go up one? Oh. Alright. No, I'm perfectly fine with that. And then... Ding. Fight you, I don't... There we go. Okay, now I know what you mean. Am I dumb? Oh, no, that's how they just connect. Okay, cool. So, these I want on auto balance. Maybe? These I want on auto balance. These I don't because they're byproduct. So again, we might not even keep this, but this is a good... Punch press the God. Brain have. Nope, all the way. Thank you. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, depleted steam. We'll probably turn it back into water. Please don't offend the John. Thanks, John. Punch press. God, why? It's too early. It's too early for whatever I just did to myself. I do this every day. Every freaking day. Okay. This will be nice to actually use it as electrical power. What we were doing made a lot of sense. We needed the hydrogen. Now I don't need the hydrogen so much. We still have 1,400 wood. It says we're low on wood, but I'm not super worried about that. Okay, now, the two things I'm missing is steam in and cooling towers. But this is a pretty freaking compact build. I'm pretty happy with this. Look at that. How much? 24? Alright, level 1s is all you need. Level 1s is all you... Wait, that's too many syllables. Level 1s, level 1s, level 1s. Yeah, level 1s is all you need. It's too many. It's too many syllables. Okay, we're gonna get some water out. Okay. We made some gooferinos last time, so let's make sure we're not doing that again. Can I give you the big ol' flipperoo? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's not right. I reckon that's not... No. Yeesh. Okay. There's that. Yep, exactly. More mana in the mana battery, which is also too many syllables. Alright. So, water comes out. I need steam. How much steam? We're making 96. I want to reduce as much loss as possible, so thanks to Myrene for giving the recommendation on this. I'll find it. Hold on. There's the guy. 96 is exactly the correct number. So this is going to look something like this. It's going to look weird. I'm not too sure how I'm going to lay this out, but this is going to look weird regardless. So this top buddy. Still keep going. And then lock it in. Okay, so we have water that from this bottom pipe, I'd like to go into some sort of a cistern. So what if one fluid storage? I guess I don't remember how much water this thing could possibly hold or use. Yes, there, Myrene. Yeah, absolutely. Big cooling tower. Reduces loss. And I did give you the shout out for sure. I do appreciate all the advice and tips. It's been really cool. It's a little fat on the sides. I guess it matches my personality too. A little fat on the sides. Alright, I'm cool with that. I'm pretty alright. I'm pretty alright with that. As we're messing about with this, we are also getting a fair amount of research done. So I'm still pushing as hard as I can into some of the stoof. So this I'd actually like to be something like that. That looks about right. How much? 72. We definitely need one level 2 pipe. Thank you kindly. This is actually going to feed back into... Whoa. Alright. 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 Hold on. Yep. Go up. Thank you kindly. Hot diggity dang. Alright. So, this is extra water that's going to get produced from the process. Nope. Thanks. This guy. So we're going to get extra water produced by the process. This is going to cool all the stuff that comes in. I'm going to need probably some sort of a balancer, now that I think about it. Yes. Eat every day. That's actually critical. Thank you for mentioning that one. I keep forgetting to mention people should also eat. Okay, that allows me to do a little bit of regulation. That could be a level 3. That guy's going to be our priority no matter what. It's too bad I can't burner water. I can't boil water. I need a fuel. You can't flare stack water. You got to heat the thing. Now this needs... level 1 pipes is perfect. And that's going to look awkward terribly, which is fine. Right there. Right there. Go. Nope, that was fine. You got it, mate. There we go. All right. Now, I don't think this is enough storage. I think I legitimately want 2 more big tanks of storage. Because we ran into collisions with one of these before. It was just straight up not enough water. So how much water could you possibly need? A lot. Mr. Blackie, welcome back. Pleasure to have you. A level 3 should be well more than enough. Well more than enough. We're not using all the steam anyway, so we'll be fine. Excellent. Happy to hear that. This is going to come over to here. A little wonky looking, sure, but that's fine. Nope. No, what did you do? What did you do? Let's knock that out. Nope. I want that guy. Thank you. Good enough. Okay. So, I do want more storage. No, it's very nice of you. Thank you, Nedved. It's very rare to have a community that is so welcoming in general, not only to me, but to people who show up. This is really great. I honestly couldn't ask for anything more. So I appreciate that very much. This looks like Dumpster Clown Overkill, which is actually another name of a band I'm working on. Everything's bands today. Dumpster Clown Overkill. Okay, this will provide 60 megawatts of power. Yes, 60 megawatts of power. The intention of this entire thing is that this is an excess process. This does not run unless we have extra. This is going to consume 18 megawatts going in. The idea for solar power, and the idea for this anyway, is that we are going to be going a lot longer with excess power than without. If that's not true, we've already built a system that's garbage anyway, so it doesn't matter. But this will work out real nice. No, I want pipe 3. Thanks. Okay. Just like that. Real simple. You are going to let me know. Oh, I didn't assign you yet. It's way, way too warm. And it's going to get to like 39, I think. Check local listings, C-store for details. I swear I clicked that. That is right on the money. 100%. 100%. The world would be a much better place if everyone just showed basic, common decency. You don't gotta go above and beyond. I'm not asking to loan $1,000 every day or whatever. Just like common decency. That doesn't make any sense. I have a priority out. Hi, Nico. Would you like to come up here? I know. Would you like to come up here? You want your belly rubbed again? I rubbed his belly this morning while I was making breakfast, and he was like, hey, don't you do... Oh, no, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's the scrumpy right there. Give me the stuff. Yeah, no, that's stupidly too hot. You coming up? Okay, you want to go do something else? Go do something else. Okay. What is the priority? What is the priority? I don't think I specifically have a priority. Any jam up is going to jam everything. So this is also... I'm just going to build it like this, just so we have it. This is going to go to a liquid dump if we need it. So prioritize that. Then we just have this. Anytime I build a pipe that's just unconnected, that's obviously unconnected, that's what's up with that. All right, let's take a gander at some stuff. We're still low on uranium. We're low on uranium because there's not enough to pick up. So can we bump that up a notch? We're going to have to switch off of our research in a spell here. I want to rack up as much of that 20% uranium as possible. That can get iced over to there. Let's just say that. But we're going to set an import route from that, just to make sure we're not going to be back feeding ourselves. So there's one thing done. Wood, the number is positively trending. It was 1.1 thousand and then 1.4 thousand. Now it's 1.7 thousand. So that's trending positively. Unfortunately, we're also a little low on coal. Oh, and wood chippies. Oh boy, I know why. I know why. I shut these off from auto balance. They've been running full out. Okay, there's that. Yep. I don't need the extra power. We can go a little... We can brown out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, Okay, you. What's your problem? Is it glass again? Son of a biscuit? As an equal opportunity cursor, I think I'm going to start adding daughter of as well. Daughter of a ham salesman. Son of a biscuit. Just, it's all food stuff. That's all it is. Okay, this is all... Oh, we're low on coal. Okay, we've got a couple of things happening. We're going to pause that research. Yeah, we're going to pause up that research. I've been concentrating on so much other stuff that I just get lost. We'll crank this back up. Turn that back up. Keep that recycling going. Oh, don't... I'm a pro-science kid. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's no joke, literally. I'm in it. It's not great. Okay, as a design function, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do. Everything is labeled. Everything is set. We need a little jumpstart water. We'll need a little jumpstart water. Once water's in the system, we should be fine. Oh, actually, we'll get water from the charging process. Yep. So we'll always net a little extra water. So I do need, yeah, I do need some water to start the thing. So we'll see what that does. Thank you. The idea of this sort of a thing is this sits like this. And so we'll go as far as we want or whatever, but this is going to sit right here, close to the ocean. So if I need emergency water, we'll get a distiller set up. And that'll work out real nice. So I'm just going to duplicate this twice. Actually, let's see if there's anything else about this I want to change. I don't want the power plant to be too extensive. So I don't want this to produce like 120 megawatts, because I would rather have 4 little ones, and I call this one little. Or medium. That's always something I've been saying. Like, the second some kids are playing in the ocean and slapping water around, we're screwed, right? Because if any one piece of water shows up, you're ruined. There was a little bit of water. You're going to have to use your imagination, but like right here, right about here, there was a little dimple of water I missed. And we got to mining out this limestone. It just got filled in, and I'm like, well, farts. Because if any water gets in, it's a problem. Hi, did you change your mind? Okay, you want to come up here now? Okay. You can sit on my lap. No, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Sorry, an emergency occurred. I have to pet my cat. Hi. Nope. Relax, relax, relax. I'm so anxious. Now that I got food in you, now you're all energetic and spazzy. Oh, Energetic and Spazzy is definitely the name of my next cover band of something. I don't know, I haven't decided. Can we do an ear thing? Can we play with this real quick? You got ear boogies. They're real bad, my guy. Come on, let me at it. At first he's like, don't touch my ears. And then I get the Q-tip in there and I do like a little cleaning. Nothing crazy. Do a little cleaning. And he's like, oh, give me that. And he leans into it real hard, which is dangerous because I'm trying to clean it in a very specific way. Okay, good lad. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, but I need my keyboard. Okay. No keyboard again for today? Cool. Thinking problem is more thinking Fukushima 2.0 location in your power production. Yeah. Valid. Realistically, for this run, nuclear isn't our chief concern when it comes to power production. High supply of hydrogen. Oh, we're gonna work through that, baby. Don't you sweat. Don't you fret. When it comes to power production, I actually plan on shutting off nuclear. That's actually the plan. Once we get enough of these guys, I need enriched uranium 20% in order to make compact reactors. Compact reactors for asteroid booster parts. Asteroid booster parts don't turn anything else. What we're going to do is we're going to take an asteroid and we're going to slam it into our base. And that's going to be the conclusion of the season. That's going to be the plan. Alright, what else do I want to mess with this? I only have access to my mouse right now. Is there anything else in here? I'm going to change. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to put... Oh, is that a pipe 1? Naughty! Why? Why you do this to me? Baby, come back. Okay, well, we already have a system change. Yeah, that's the conclusion for this run of Captive Industries. We're going to get to... Well, not nukes. Nuke means nuclear weapons and atomics and stuff. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to take an asteroid. We're going to put rockets on it. And then I don't know how it works. Parachutes? We'll put parachutes on it. We'll just dump it on top of the city. That's how we'll do it. It's just like playing SimCity. You ever played SimCity and you like finish and you're like, I'm done with this run. All right, let's do some disasters. Let's get a Godzilla up in here. Let's get several Godzillas up in here. You just have a time with it. Yeah, that's all we'll be doing. You're auto-balanced. You're auto-balanced. You are not auto-balanced because you're byproducts. Your priority should be much higher than surplus consumers. I don't care about that. Okay, so that's that. That goes away. This is the new 1.0. The new generation 1.0. So we're going to do that. And then the idea ultimately is to have like 4 of these. Oh, lining this up is going to be a pain in the butt. A pain in the butt. You can blame it all on me. Damn it. That's in my brain. It's in my brain. Now that looks dope. Yeah. I like that very much. So this would be 120 megawatts, assuming we produce enough solar power to use it. That's the idea. So that's the thought on that. So there's that. That's a side project I want to get built. Eventually. We're not building it now. Concentrating on solars for sure. Y'all are having just a sweet time doing that. Our limestone's starting to run a little low. Oh, that's sand. Hold up. Thank you. We'll have to take a look at... I want to watch this for another minute or two. Just because I'm so flabbergasted how well this works now. Okay. Let's take a look at limestone. That's the wrong button. Limestone. Doesn't really help. So we had 5 bins of limestone before? Oh, we're getting better, actually. Right, I forgot we were at like 5. Copy them together, flip a second pair opposite, and copy all 4 for extra spicy profit. Absolutely. The only thing that I don't have a good grasp on is throughput. So, as it stands... Okay, where were you going? Oh, there's going to be a collision anyway. Okay. The only thing is, I don't know how much extra power I have. So right now, a bunch of our power excess... Holy crap, we still have gigantic gaps? Well, alright. A couple things. One thing is, this should shut off. Otherwise, this is just feeding that over there, and that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're getting back to all of our... Yep. And you out, out, out. Okay, 1.3k must be the this or the this. But now that we have a whole mess of mess, we're good for now. What I don't want is for us to burn more wood chips to feed our solar power plant. That doesn't make a lick of sense. That's what I want to make sure we're not doing. But I could start building that out probably now? How much does this cost? I'm going to guess 800 T3s at a minimum. About 800. That was a really good estimate. Actually, that was not a bad estimate at all. Yeah. Alright. Do we do it? I think we do it. Oh, is this enough room? No, actually. I want to make sure like we have room for solars for days. Like I don't want... yeah, I could add another amount. That looks pretty freaking good, not gonna lie. Okay, actually, I would like the rest of this handled before I do anything else. Just sit right there. Who controls this dominion? You do. I know this is going to be a giganto sauce pain in the rumpus, but you got to do it. I do have 4D trucks assigned. 4-0. So work will be done. Okay, yep. The Great Migration has begun. Gosh, I could just watch this stuff all day. We're full to the gills on bauxite. I can't store anymore. We're full to the gills on titanium. We're full to the gills on gold. Iron, yeah. This battery could not have turned out any better. And of course, I'm using the phrase battery a little interchangeably with an actual battery. I guess for those just joining us, welcome. My name's JohnMegacycle. I play video games. This is what I do. I can't find a job, so I just play video games. I called this affectionately the Mana Battery because it reminds me of Magic the Gathering. There's an artifact called the Mana Battery. And I used to have them in all my decks, and it's a lot of fun. So this is just a place we stash our sugar, stash our resources. Are there priority splitter mergers for power lines? Are there even power lines? Because they could say a power plant mainly is a local supply. There's no such thing as power lines. If something produces or consumes electricity, it produces or consumes electricity. There is no such thing as a power line in this game. Now, you're absolutely right, Mr. Blackie. If there were power lines, I could build a prioritization system just by simple virtue of what I connect to what. So, Mindustry, Factorio, Satisfactory, these are games that have power lines in their systems. And it makes sense. Yeah, you could say, I want this to run whenever the sun is out. Cool. Just plug that into your solar grid. Done. You've handled it, right? This one has a different system. It's called surplus producers and surplus consumers. So I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Not that one. This guy. When power is produced, it's producing and powers everyone. Unless you set a consumer to be a surplus consumer, meaning this will only actually run if there's extra power that we would have just wasted anyway. A really great example of that is with solar power. Solar power, by virtue, will always power surplus consumers because when the sun is out, right now we're probably wasting like 50 megawatts. We're probably wasting a ton of energy. So what I've done is I've come over here and I'm taking that extra energy. I'm making superheated steam. And what I'm doing with that is I'm using it to crack water into hydrogen. Or reform water into hydrogen. So this is something we can do. This doesn't run. This doesn't run unless we have extra power. So, that's something to think about. It's actually really freaking cool. The whole system, this whole extra hydrogen stuff, is only set to run if we have waste power, so to speak, right? Waste power sounds weird. But that's what this game has for electrical, quote-unquote, systems or wiring. There's no real wiring per se, but that is the one thing that you can do with all that. You are not running because we're out of silicon wafers. Why are we out of the wafers? Where did we go? Is it coal? Yeah, it's coal. Dang, ding, da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang, dang. Okay. What I might do is I will either turn this back on. Oh, gosh. We're just straight up out of wood. Well, this had to get refilled first. And now that it's refilled, we're actually making a fair amount of coal. Yeah, not too worried. Where's everybody else? Way out there? Okay. There's need to tweak maintenance to only consume the building is actually running, not when idle. I thought they did that, no? Yep, we're out of glass because we're out of coal. Okay, you're not doing a thing. Oh, I thought... Huh. I guess I thought it was reduced. Okay, our Unity's gonna be all over crazy pants because we don't have enough coal, we don't have enough blah, we don't have enough blah, so that's fine. That could get chunked, that can get chunked for a minute. Oh. Then I'm really glad I paused stuff over cautiously then. Okay. That's fine. Just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry, Nico's being a right loon this morning. I want to make sure he's okay. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was I talking? What was we doing? Oh, power, right. So that's how power works. So it's a lot more of an abstracted concept and less of a hardwire this into this to power this thing. That answered your questions. Okay, now that looks a lot better to me. Move this down a little bit more. Yeah, we had to switch his medication again. It's not like life-threatening or anything, but it's some stuff I wanted to nip in the bud for a while, and the problem is a lot of the meds are, we're going to try this med, okay. And then it's like, we'll have to keep it on him for like a month before we figure out results. And then it's a bunch of tweaking, and I feel really bad for him. It kind of is what it is. Like, I mean, whatever. But yeah. So if you ever catch him meowing, like, it's just like, dude, he's drowsy, he's anxious, like, I totally understand. Yeah, and it's a lot of... anyway, I don't want to get into it too much. Anyway, he's okay. It's just there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to work through, and the other thing is, like, a lot of this stuff hit at the same time. So it wasn't like, okay, one thing is weird, I'm going to ignore it. And then another thing happened, I'm going to ignore it. And then a third thing, that's not what's going on. It's just like... Also, he's old, so that doesn't help. Anywho. You ever find something that solves a minor problem and then leads to huge new plans? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Stairs at roundabout? I have no idea what you're... Orbital, what are you even on about? Okay, you two could have crossed without any real issues. Alright, I'm not messing with the roundabout. Like, things seem to be moving much better. Okay, hold on. Why... Oh, I forgot to remove... Okay, hold on. This whole thing got... There you go. Yeeted into the nether. It's very hard. Yeah. It's very hard, but the way in which I look at it now is very straight up, very honest. It's like, here's the thing. I am going to be sad when whatever happens, happens. But the thing is, like, I'm always very joyous. It's like, they spent their time with me. I got to spend my time with them. That's how I look at it. But yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. But you got to take the good with the bad, right? That's how it works. So I do want to be upfront about stuff. So like if you hear meowing in the background, it's either he noticed a bird and he wants to get at it. And I have indoor cats and the windows are shut because it's hotter than F, or it's humid as F, or something about F. And I don't want to open the window for him to... Whatever. So he's a little bent out of shape about it. Roundabouts are great. I love roundabouts. The thing is more about how driving is taught here. It's not... I don't think it's fair to say like everybody, but like I think it's how driving is taught generally. From our perspective, I guess from me growing up, is there just weren't, and they weren't anywhere, and now they're everywhere, and it's great as long as people know how to use them. That's the clincher. You're gonna find one person that doesn't know what the crap they're doing, right? And it ruins it for everybody else. That's kind of the thing. Like, it's a communal experience. When, oh, I just don't use roundabouts. Did a roundabout harm you and your family at one time? Is this like a John Wick or Taken situation? I have a very specific set of skills, and I don't use roundabouts. It's not hard. Get into the lane you want beforehand. You want to turn left? Get in the left lane so you can turn left. You want to turn right? Get in the right lane so you can turn right. Like, they're clearly marked. They aren't difficult. But, nah. It's just like anything else, right? It's literally just like anything else. You gotta expose yourself to uncomfortable feelings and know that this is different and this has changed. And you just gotta kind of ride it, I guess. It's very easy. I've never had difficulty with a roundabout, except for 3 roundabouts I can think of that are not correctly marked. So, like, halfway through the roundabout, they painted on the ground a lane change. If you wanted to go to a different direction, like, I want to go straight through this roundabout, you have to be in the left lane, which is different. It's usually the right lane. And I know this is right-hand drive, so I'm probably just confusing everybody. But in this little town I'm talking about, it just doesn't make any lick of sense. Because I'm like, okay, now I want to go left. Be in the right lane. I'm like, you get the hell out of here. And there's a change because, like I said, like someone started the roundabout, like pouring the concrete, putting up the signs, getting the flowers in the middle, and then someone else showed up that was going to do it at like half the price. And the governor or the mayor, I don't know how townships work anymore. The town lord, that's what we're calling from now. The town lord was like, yay, verily, half the price. I reciprocate or whatever. And then someone else did it, and they're like, this don't work. This won't work at all. It's like there's like 2 or 3 roundabouts I could think of, that are problematic because signage. And then I think the expectation is, well, someone has seen a roundabout before now, right? So they'll figure it out. I almost wonder if like that's the assumption. It's like you've got to be out of your mind. None of that makes any sense. I don't need this necessarily in the corner. Yes, that's it. That's it exactly. It's not even lessons. It's not... Okay, so what should happen is you go to a class. You get what are called your temps. Your TEMPS. Your temps allow you to drive a vehicle with an adult next to you that has their license. And no one else in the car. That's your temps. Then you can go to the DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicles. It's a building. Imagine the gates of purgatory. You figured it out. Congratulations. It doesn't matter what mythology. If you want to go Christianity, it could just be hell. If you're talking about Greek mythology, it could be the river Styx. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's like that. If it's Viking or Norse, it'd be anti-Valhalla. I don't know what Norse hell is, but anyway, what goes in there is you go in, you take a written exam. The written exam is basic identification of function. So what is this sign? In a 3-way stop with no sign, what do you do? So it's just a written exam, and then there's a visual exam. And you denote at that time whether or not you need correctional lenses, which I do. I have glasses. Big surprise. I'm a dork. Imagine what a dork looks like. Boom, you figured it out. I'm a dork. I'm three kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, okay. Well, that makes that easy. And then there's a practical exam where you get in a car with a critique professor? A tester? I don't know what to call him. Critique professor sounds real friggin' fancy. But then you do the practical test. You go driving. You go through several different kinds of intersections. You merge onto... Yeah. Professional critique examiner. Yeah. No. A test lord. And you get on a highway, you get off a highway. You go to a yield, you go to a stop, you go to like an uncontrolled... You go to all the places that are functional, then you do like a parallel park, you whip a shifty, and then you get your grade, and that's it. So, realistically, I think nothing's stopping you from just going to the DMV. I'll have to take your word on that one. Nothing's really stopping you from just going to the DMV and just getting your license, assuming you can pass the practical and the written. But of course, I got my license 20 plus years ago, so I don't remember. Maybe stuff has changed. Maybe it's way more voodoo than it used to be. Also bring a chicken. We need to sign the pact. It's just like, okay. This all makes sense. What was I doing? I was doing something, and then I got on some weird tangent. Oh, roundabouts. Yeah, roundabouts are great. When used in places that make sense, roundabouts make a lot of sense. Don't use roundabouts everywhere, because sometimes it doesn't make a good substitute for regular traffic flow. But, like, there's a lot of places. Really keeps the flow going. Works very well. Yeah. So, I ain't afraid no toast. Is the crux of the conversation there, I suppose. I ain't afraid no toast. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. I know it's already 10:20. Or 9:20. So basically, as long as you know to start the car, know to accelerate, brake, and park. Pretty much. Well, the thing is, I don't know. It's really hard to draw a lot of really good conclusions. I think it's very much more of a culture thing. America in general is very fascinated with the automobile, right? I think that's a fair statement. This comes down all the way to how towns are structured. Here's a great example. If I want to get a job, and the job is one town away, and by town I mean 6 miles, so I don't know, 4 kilometers. It's too far to walk. It's too far to bicycle. There's no way I can do it. There's no train. There's no bus. There's no public transfer in between. The assumption really is that everyone just owns their own vehicle. Whereas in Europe, many of the towns, and I'm doing some very broad generalization here, so don't hit me, but like a lot of the towns are structured to be within walking distance. What do you need? Well, I need to go to the grocery store, and I got to pick up a delivery. I wouldn't mind to get something special for dinner, so I'm going to pick up a pizza on the way home. It's like, cool. In America, that would be... Is it? I have no idea. 4 kilometers could be from here to the moon. So like that could be like in America that would very much be you might spend a half hour in the car to make all those stops. But like in a European city, which gosh, I would love to live in, that's walking distance, baby. You can pick up your meds, you can hit the shops, be home. Yeah, might be a bit of a walk, but it's still like a walk. Okay, I'm gonna see 4 kilometers to miles. Now I don't know what I'm talking about. Miles. If that's like a quarter of a mile, I'm gonna laugh. I'd say... Oh, God. No. Hang on. No. 4 kilometers is not right. The closest town to where I live would be... about 11 kilometers. But that's what I'm saying, like, there's nothing that's close enough to make that an easy conversation. There's no proper transportation in between, like, even towns that are generally really close. It's a very frustrating experience, to be sure. Because if you don't have a car, you're just not getting a job, or you're moving closer to a city so you can walk. So... From what I understand, there's other nations, other cultures that revere the vehicle as a lot more of a... It's an event. It's like it's a really cool thing. But like here, it's just kind of blasé. It's just the assumption everyone has some form of personal transportation, and that's kind of it. It's weird. Ugh, no, I would self-destruct. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I would be able to get that to work. Okay, we're still a little low on wafers. Because coal? Okay, we got coal going. Should be starting to stockpile, but... Did I see low sand? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, there we go. The wood just gets right back up when we're not also feeding our power plant. Alright. Low sand. Not here, mon frere. Not here? Where the heck were we low sand? Maybe 2 trains arrived at the same time. Hard to say. Speaking of which, am still interested in if anyone wants to sponsor me. Slide me some papers. I'd be happy to be somewhere else. Alright. Cool. This is building up. Josh Kills 69, thank you very much for the follow. No. Not that kind of... Not sponsor for, like, Twitch. Like, sponsor for... Alright. If you want to go live somewhere else, part of the process with some of the immigration things are that you have a sponsor. This is generally done with a job. So you work for a job in another country, and they sponsor you. And they say, this guy is good, he's going to work for us here and where we live. That's what I meant by sponsor. So you document that you vouch for me, and I document I work for you. And that's how that works. Yeah, that kind of sponsor. I can't even imagine. I mean, I'd love to imagine living in Europe. It sounds just incredible. When I did my apprenticeship as a baker, I had to ride my bike every night about 8 kilometers, and then, of course, same way back after 10 hours work. That's crazy. I tip my hat to you. That's nuts. I know I definitely couldn't do that now. I'll say it like that. I definitely could not... I don't have the wherewithal to do that. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry about that. I'm back. I kind of feel today's going to be a real interruption kind of day. But that all being said, we're still going to make a boatload of progress, which I'm happy about. How many solars are we looking at right now? Okay. I'd like to build out the rest of these before I continue to kibosh and relocate. In your apprenticeship, you're only supposed to work 8 hours plus a half-hour break, but since you're an apprentice and get all the shitty jobs, you have to stay longer, do all the cleanup. Yep, that makes sense. Nope, I've been that on the pole a couple of times. I get it. I totally get it. This might be our next step to decommissioning the wood chip power plant, now that I think about it. Yeah, we got a lot of stone that's got to get moved. I don't really have more trucks I can afford, do I? 10. Nope. I'm not taking more trucks. So what are we even mining right now? Gold and bauxite still. Which I could shut off at any time. I don't think I'll need more bauxite for the rest of the game. One there, there's 2 there. Oh, hi Nico, would you like to come up? You're having a weird brain day today, my guy. You wanna come up? Come up? Okay, there you go. Alright, so we'll try this again. You can sit on my lap. Okay, good kid. We're having an interesting brain day today. That's all I can say about what's going on right now. Copper and steel is great. Everything looks really good so far. I don't think I want to talk about a base bus. Also, if my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm talking through a cat. You alright, mate? Yeah, you're having a day. This is slag. We only have one slag train? Was that the deal? That was the deal. I would like that duplicated, but I'm sure we can't duplicate it with this off, so let's try that anyway. Huh. Ah, okay. It still allows you to place the order, which is cool. Okay. What was our rule? My guy, you can't physically digest the microphone. Ergo, I'd like you to not eat it. I fed you 2 hours ago, and I'll feed you again before dinner, okay? Oh my goodness. I love cats, they're great. But they're absolute spaz cases sometimes, which is something that makes them kind of great. Okay. Once this is done, oh god, we have still so much steel just sitting in here. Wait for this to get built, and then I'll pause it. Still very high on the hydrogen. Oddly enough, I don't think pausing our machines last time was enough. Was enough time for that to... Yep, there we go. Was enough time for that to really... help. Hydrogen. This is what I wanted to see. We're storing more hydrogen than we ever have before. Oh, that's a lie. 48? 52? Alright. Well, it's abstracted over many, many years. So I'm not worried about it. Okay, can you... Apparently this microphone that I'm speaking through is the most delicious thing that's ever been seen. Saturdays were especially bad, easy 11 to 12 hours, because that's when we did big cleanups, stuff you don't get to during the week, and once a month it was deep cleaning. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. The long shifts, I'm not a stranger to. I've worked in IT, I've been salary before, and salary is just Latin for, guess what? You're gonna work a whole mess until we say we're not working you. I've gotten that. I've gotten people that wanted to do go lives on a... Okay, hold on. Nico's actively walking on the keyboard. Hi. And now I can't use my mouse. Alright, this is the new challenge mode. Play captive industry where you can't... You what? Can you... Hi. I love you, but come on, man. I've worked in IT. I've worked in salary jobs before, and when you're fresh out of college, you're like, yeah, salaried, baby. That's a lot of money. No. What it ultimately turns into is a lot of hours. So you have to recalculate how much time you're spending versus how much you're getting paid. Oh, it's a terrible feeling. It's a terrible feeling to go and be like, I'm making whatever thousands monies. That's more thousands than I had before. Yeah, but at the cost of sanity? You're taking constant sanity damage. That's not fun. Is that the word people use now? Fun? Hi. Hi, yes. Can I help you? And now I can't... Okay. This is the challenge mode. Forget biters in Factorio. Just have a cat on your lap? Hi. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to set up like a little spot for you. Just a spot near the desk where you can sit and hang out. I mean, as adorable as this is not conducive to anything. I think I told this story before about CNC HD and Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. I think I might have told the story before, but I'll tell it again anyway. A long time ago, I still have the site. I still have my website for video gaming stuff. It's called megacycleentertainment.com, and CNC HD also had their site. It was, I think, CNC HD. I forgot who hosted it a while ago, but anyway, what we have is we had Command & Conquer General 0 Hour challenges. So you would go in, you'd be like, I want to see you as the Air Force General fight the Infantry General, whatever. It was a lot of fun. What ultimately happened over time was I was getting a lot of joke challenges, and it was not fun anymore, so I kind of stopped doing it. But CNC was like, I need a challenge. I need a real challenge. And I don't mean like 1 versus 7, because the dude is a pro at the freaking game. Like, there's some pros. He's either definitely one of them or he is the pro. But what ultimately happened was we were talking about like meta challenges. And I was like, here's what I want you to do. Because they had at the time a cat that was very active. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? You doing a thing? I love it when you do things. Are you empty? One rock. There's one rock. And now you're being indecisive about it. Okay. So I was like, I want you to emulate a game. I want you to do 1 versus 3. I was like, no need to be crazy, but here's your meta challenge: 1 versus 3, but you can only use one hand. Under like the idea that you're holding your cat with your other hand. One rock to rule them all. Dude named that rock and everything. I'm here. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Right, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the whole premise was I was like, as if you're holding your cat actively. That's what I want you to do. So play a 1 versus 3 where you're holding your cat. And he was like, all right, sure. And they did it because they're a pro. Can I just have a little more? Thanks. Just a little more of the wafers. Because we're actually just machine gunning through these frickin' wafers. So yeah, that was a fun challenge. I usually had a 5-day week, but sometimes I do 6 days. 6-day I get... Ugh. I mean, 50 euros is better than nothing, but still. I don't know how much a euro... Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being insensitive. I don't know how much a euro compares, but 50 does not sound like... Maybe the idea of it was like a nice gesture because then it's not taxed or something. I don't know how taxes work over there, but like maybe. I don't... Even then, 50 is not a lot of money. But maybe they're of the generation... Yeah. Maybe they're of the generation of like, here's a shiny quarter and don't spend it all in one place. Narf, narf, narf. I don't know. Maybe the narf, narf, narf was insensitive, but I feel like it added to the story. I have a ton of solar panels that are just half built, which is fine. I won't. Trust me, I'm not starting that with you. That's the worst. Alright, so we have two slag trains. How's our slag looking? Still topped off. I don't get what's going on here. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we are. Here's a guy. Here's a guy gonna get some slag out of here. Unless I farted up the orders again, which is very possible. No, I want to know where the other train is. Waiting for depot doors to... Are you kidding? Did I pause it before it got out of the thing? No, that's not what happened. Oh my god. That's 100% what happened. I finished building the train. And then I shut off the lights and locked the door, and I left. I saw it not in the build queue anymore. I thought it left. Nope. Oh, if someone could clip that for me, that would be incredible. Just... Alright, we built the train, we're done. Shuts door, leaves, goes to pub. Hey, did you finish building that train? Sure did, boss, no problem. Cool. 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 Where is it? You know, doing train things. What do you want out of me? I'm not the train conductor, I'm the train builder. What do you want out of me? Cool. 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 But, like, where is it? What is this, 20 questions? Mate, I don't know where it is. You didn't... You didn't shut the door before it was out of the station, did you? No, that'd be insane. That'd be something I would have done. Oh, shit. Alright. Hold on. Yep. Okay, so to their point, this doesn't need to exist either. There's no reason for it. I built the train and then I just left it. Oh, gosh. What an absolute idiot. Okay, that seems to flow a bit better. You're getting caught up a little bit. Okay. I think some slight improvements are being had. Okay, it makes sense why that got blocked. It makes sense why that got blocked. Okay. So, none of this matters? Is that the clip? Can we not even paste clips in here? I have to change that. Everyone's been generally really freaking good about URLs. Links are off. I'm gonna go change that right now. Hang on. Clip. Gosh, now where in the myriad of settings here do I change that? Settings. There we go. Alright. Can you please try now? Oh, there's so many settings. Holy crap. Okay. Now, Nightbot. I can't post a link? I can't even post a link. Nightbot is just... Does that work? Cool. I pasted half the URL. I'm very good at video games. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We'll get it. Okay, did that do a thing? Sweet. Gosh. Oh my lord. Okay, we got there in the end. I'm going to get up out of my chair and stretch. My back is playing up a little bit this morning. Nothing too terrible, but I need to pay attention to it. I will be just right back. Okay. Sorry, today's gonna be just rife with interruptions. One way or another, it's gonna be a thing. Alright, how are we doing here? Stuff's looking good. Did I set this back? I did. We're still dumping. You are. Awesome. Okay. If I can get 1 or 2 projects that I have in mind done today, I'll be actually really freaking happy. Can I have that? Thanks. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was going to be more than enough room for the solars, which now there is. So now you can have that. I still want that finished. So now this can look like this, and this can come around to there. You're stuck. Hey, hydrate and stretch, thank you. I just did the stretch part, but I will hydrate. Thank you, the bloom. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so there's that. We're still building the solars. Excellent sauce. The next thing I want to go maybe lower yet is going to be a duplication of the same, and maybe a duplication of the same. So, saving some room down there, that's why I'm not putting it all the way to the end. Just earmarking that space. Here is about where I'd still like this server room. So a big old row of these guys, and then the servers themselves. These aren't servers, data centers. Data centers have the servers. So that's kind of the idea for that. So these 2 projects are actually pretty massive earth-moving wise. I wouldn't mind to get another research into solar if possible. If not possible, that's fine. We have titanium. So technically we could start... I don't know why I'm missing F1 and F3. We can start working into titanium. Now, I didn't bother to look through how this worked, but I did start it. Hold on, I have this started somewhere. Here it is. Okay, I knew we were going to come to this eventually. The other thing we needed was electronics level 4, which we have. So what I'd like to ideally do is... we're going to pause that. And I'm going to crank up the research. We're just going to use all the research. Burp. We're going to burn through a crap ton of Unity right now. We're going to spend the next while and just build up a real decent reserve of science. If I pause the production, fine, fine. Turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Fine, fine, fine. I want to steal your... that. You tell me when you're empty. Okay, thanks. Okay. We're going to start stockpiling research. Just get that done up real easy. We have electronics 4. Yeah, 4. We'll then start building out titanium. I'd like to have everything ready for when the research is complete. So the things we need to do after solar power 7 is we have orbital. We're going to do space probe. We're going to do asteroid boosters. So that's kind of the idea behind all that. And then once we have asteroid boosters, again, we're going to have to make composite core, which I need the titanium for. The compact reactor, which I need titanium for. We have a bunch of enriched uranium, so that's done. So composite core is going to be the panels, the alloy, the electronics, which we has. Oh, can I make that now? Oh, I can make that now? Hold on, hold on, hold on. So we're making... making level 1 jobos. Okay, let's also plan that out. So, alright, this can be right here. That's fine. Ah, dang it. Okay, is it just that? It's composite panel, which we're already making. Yeah. It's titanium alloy, which we don't have, as electronics 3. Okay. And then this gets turned into solar cell mono, which we have, believe it or not, in some quantity. Chemical fuel, which we already have, and that makes station parts. Now, I need station parts? Question mark? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, as it stands, we already have composite panels right there, so this can just feed right under, no problem. Oops. Oh, you got... oh, rubbish. It's alright. Yep, I know you just built it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my butts. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. You can get worked out all the way to the number. And you're paused. Perfect. All right, next. Just copy that. Thanks. 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 All right, and now, whenever you like. But that pauses. Thank you. I want it built. 48. That's easily a level 1. Nope. Whenever. Whenever you can get it done. Okay. No research, thanks. So actually, that's not what I want paused. This is what I want paused. Thanks. Okay. That all can start chunking away. And you should get some stuff in a second here. There we go. Let me know when you are full. Thank you. And that's built and that's done. Cool. That's going to store a dumpster worth of stuff. Also, sorry, Mr. Blackie, thank you very much for the clip. Sorry. I forgot to mention that. I was so excited we got URLs working. But thank you very much for doing that clip. Really appreciate it. So many notifications today. Okay, you don't necessarily need to be Unitied, but for the math to work out, it makes sense. 12 to 48, 32, 16 is 48. Cool, perfect, don't care. It's going in a bin. 6 storage boxes? Yeah, that's crazy. If we were to play for very much longer, I think that would be the plan. But right now, I just want to drop a meteor on my base, call it a day. I really want to get to Factorio. And then what we'll probably do is, Warptorio as a season is only about 60 hours. About 60 hours. We've already put in about 10, I'd say. So I've done Warptorio as it was in 1.x. I did Warptorio with the missions and the extra planets. I then did Warp Drive Machine, and now I'm doing Warptorio again. I think that averaged out to about 60-65 hours each. I think our first one was like 80, because I was really farting around, and I was like, Purple Science, moo, or whatever. I forgot what I was crying about. Then the second one, we did a lot faster. Like, just a stupid amount faster. Even with the missions, we did faster. And then Warp Drive Machine was, like I've already mentioned, Warp Drive Machine was similar in take, but also very different in implementation. It was also very painful. The pirates were stupidly insane. Alright, Nedved, thank you very much. Have yourself a delightful rest of your evening. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sorry, I got rambly again. It happens to me. I just get rambly. So that's probably going to be the same thing. We're probably going to do that season of Warptorio. And then probably kick back to another Captain of Industry. Something like that. Oh, or we might do Timberborn. There might be some different stuff we do. That guy's got to go just ham. All the ham. Okay. So, to this. I can't really put stuff here because that's going to block this fuel gas, which is unfortunate. So let's just set this up real stupid. I don't think I want this here. I don't think I want this here anymore. All this stuff is still very much non-even, and that's okay. Yeah. Not going to worry about it. I'm not going to do another restructuring. Just planning to dig all the resources and flatten the island. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand that. Absolutely 100%. I have 42 days of food left. I've created Utopia. Game over. Oh, man. That's another game I would love to play and get remade. For sure. That is 5 with. That's fine. I've talked about Utopia a bunch. There's that. I don't think this has to be too extraneous. I don't think this has to be, like, super crazy, but... I don't know. One of these should be fine. I just want to... you know what? We're just going to build 2 stashes. We're just going to stash the stash out of this stash. We're just going to go absolute ham. I don't know what I need, so we're just going to overproduce the whole thing. Like, once we start launching stuff or whatever, it'll be probably very obvious what's what. But for now, whee! Okay. Do you have any of the other stuff? Why did that happen? Yeah, that's fair. Hold up. Okay, there it is. Frickin', thanks, man. Neat. Alright, we have too many supports, I don't care. There's nothing else here that will help. Steel? Nope, titanium? Nope, nothing else will help. So this is going to be real dumb. Real dumb. It's called composite core? No. Titanium alloy. And I need a little bit of that shenaniganry. And I needed electronics 3. A little bit, just a little bump. Just a little bump. There's that. There's that. There's that. If I need another producer, I need another producer. But for now, there's that. I don't even have the titanium cores anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's one thing that would be used for it. So that's another neat part of the process that's complete. That's good. Next is actual titanium make. So, I got halfway through this at the end of a stream. I think these are all the components. We powder it, we sponge it, we make it into root beer. Root beer gets turned into lemon lime flavored beverage. Lemon lime flavored beverage turns into slag? Oh, this is the sponge. Turns into sponge. Sponge turns into titanium. Titanium and molten aluminum, which I have to figure out how to get up here. Turns into titanium alloy. Titanium alloy turns... Okay, sounds like a ton of fun. All right. How... You can't truck molten stuff around. So how does... Maybe I do build it down here and we just get half of this. There are molten balancers, for sure. So that's doable. I think that's our take. I think that's our plan. So I'm going to pause you... Oh, crap. Never mind. Hold on. Need all the output out. And... A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Come on, do it. Yes! Oh, boy. Forge Masters hate this one trick. It's me pausing buttons on things. Get out of here. I don't have recycled aluminum. Because every piece of aluminum I'm using right now is going to solar panels. And solar panels are being built, not scrapped. So I don't have, like, scrap aluminum. What even generates aluminum scrap anyway? Aluminum. Oh, consumer electronics would do it. Yeah, I don't have any plans on getting to consumer electronics. You are correct, though. That would have been way on the easy street. Okay. We're going to prioritize aluminum production as is needed. That doesn't connect. Okay, well. We're going to... Not at all. Okay, fine. No, not that. Okay. You live, you learn, and then you build your balancers like an idiot. It doesn't work that way for anything else. I don't know why I thought it would work that way here. Low food supply. What? Hold up. No. No. Oh, you know what? I probably have the plus 40%. We are low on protein. Oh, we're low on just meat and sausage. Well, I know exactly why. I popped this on ages ago just to help us with our research, and we don't need it anymore. So that should even that out. We have a ton of extra stuff. Let's do that. Okay. I think I might want to turn one of these on just for testing's sake, but in a bit. Hey, some more of the solars got built. Nice. Nice. Okay. So that's primed for later. I remembered to unpause. Look at that. Cool. There's nowhere else it can go, but whatever I hook up to later, that's just going to make that easier. So we'll build titanium down there. That makes the most amount of sense. Okay, I lost my stuff. So, alright. This is titanium ore. Don't take. I'll start setting some of these so I know what the crap is going on. You need how much? You need a level 2 loose. Thanks. That gets put here and here. We need graphite and water. You're set to water. And nope. Just so we have it set. And you are... Nope. Graphite. Oh, it'd be good if I used the right one. Hee. Baron Von Dumbass. That's what they call me. Transport to selected position was not found. Let's try that again. Oh, F. A. I'm so thankful they added that. It's so good. Being able to just override how stuff connects. Oh, it's too good. Okay. There's that. Water will hook up, I guess now. What do you need? 6? Yeah, it's nothing. Mate, that's nothing. Just poke right in there. There we go. Bazinga. Done deal. Look at that. Gonna get some ice cream, BRB. Sounds good. Oh, that sounds really good. I know Can has, but it does sound really good. 2 seconds, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Hydrogen station out of fuel. Sir, we have an emergency. Come back when it's a catastrophe. You know, but that's okay. I'm going to put a connector anyway. Oh. Alright, something got screwy. The thing is, I'm not pointing at a middle part, so that's why it's giving me guff. So there we go. There. Okay. Fixed. Has it? I guess I never realized it. Huh. Well, either way. Oh, I guess it's more prevalent now with the lifts. I guess maybe I'm just noticing its functional value a lot more. That could be the thing. Okay, so that takes care of that. Next is chlorine. We need graphite again, so that's a frickin' problem. No, that's not what I meant. I loved you. Alright, let's get that thing back here. Come on, nerd. All level 2s? Okay, fine. Graphite. try this again. Yeah, that's what we would call only mildly problematic. What if I did a flat connector here instead? Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's that. This is going to have some stuff to connect with, right? What is this? The molten iron, which I don't care about, but I'll turn into steel, I think was the idea. So, do I have that? Your steel. Yep. Oh, actually, this will work perfectly. Yeah, that'll work out great. So, you can be... maybe something like that. I kind of just want this out of my way. A little extra molten steel here wouldn't be a terrible thing. Exhaust and steam, kind of low-key don't care about this stuff, so I'm just going to vent it. Very irresponsible of me, I know. Oh, you require oxygen as well. Needy! Needy boy! You need all the stuff. Oh, right. Haha, we have to pour it. Welcome back. A cooled coaster. Oh, coaster, you so cool. Caster. Cooled caster. What do you call a mage with no rage whatsoever? Cooled caster. That's what I call him. Okay. Alright, so there's steel. Doubling caster for the 2 arcs. I don't need to? They only fill 1 arc, I think? Hold on, let's check. So 24 molten iron. 24 molten iron is 12 molten steel. Yeah, I don't... this guy only has to fire half the time. Unless I super screwed up on the math. I don't think I need 2 casters. Oh, I see. Why don't I use a regular cooled caster is what you're saying. That's a smart plan. Yeah, I don't need the level 2 guy. I see what you mean now. Alright. That needs a big old flipperoo, because I got to get water somewhere in here. I did a lot of the control clicking to see what I needed to get stuff built. So I ultimately didn't do any of the balancing math. I was just like, oh, okay. We're just going to have twice as much of that, I guess. This gets a big old flipperoo. This is kind of a waste in terms of, like, I'm building a facility just to do one thing when it could do multiple things. It is alright. Smokestack. There you go. Water. Now, can we plug it into that guy at all? Oh, actually pretty eloquently. Yar. Awesome. Okay. So, a little fat on the sides, but I like it. So that takes care of steel and steam and exhaust. Now, this is titanium slag. Titanium slag. Let's see what we can do about that. We have 36. I think I already did a bunch of the rough cut math. Oh, I guess I... Yes. 30... Nope. 36, 36. Okay, so this will look like that. Real easy. Big ol' flipperoo. Something like that. Yeah. Let's get some loose lifts action. Yeah, I'll still do it this way. I think I like the look of it. By flipping it, it doesn't work the way I would like. Boo. Let's do that. You know, like? Oh, the top. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Okay. You also need chlorine. And this to not be in the way. Okay. Well, let's do the chlorine first. All right. Two? Two all the way? Two all the way seems perfect. Oh, that's loose. Hold on. We'll get there. Looks like that. Nope. It certainly does not. About that. About that. Did I paste the wrong thing? Nope. Use shape lift. Use shape conveyor. Did I already connect you guys? Oh, I just didn't connect this one. Hold on. No. There's a pipe in the way. That's why. Okay, so you have to go up. We'll raise you up by 2. Let's make this look the same all the way around. So this goes like this. Easy. Okay. Perfect. Chlorine, slag. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Thank you kindly. Get that the old flipperoo. Yesh. Yesh. Okay, U-shape. Okay. There's that so far. Still good? Still good. Alright, let's get this done. While I'm here and doing the thing. Good, 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 good. Not good. Okay. So, steel, titanium, water, graphite, chlorine. What is next? We have root beer, or titanium chloride, whatever. Slag, and CO2. CO2, we're just going to vent. Not super worried about much of this. Now, slag, can I have that? Thanks. Interesting. What if I did it like this instead? To keep it flat. And then we did something like this. That seems fairly neat, I think. If someone wanted to belt this out, they still totally can. The only problem is this kind of screws up me putting more stuff nearby. So maybe we just do this. There. That's fine. It still keeps it the same horizontal kind of a thing. Next is titanium chloride. 24 titanium chloride is going to be distilled. 1-to-1, right? 1-to-1. Easy. Easy stuff. So, fluid. There's that. Can't get any easier than that. It's going to get a big old flip. So the steam can come in on both sides. Mine is close to water, so just put electrolyzers instead of shipping it. Correct. I won't be shipping it. I have pipes everywhere. But if I want to build a blueprint, I put this here just for whoever sees this blueprint later. Just so they know for sure what goes where. That we do need water somehow. But yeah, I never ship water. But this is how I like to build the blueprints. You're absolutely correct, though. Shipping water is a gigantic pain in the rumps. Okay, this is salt. All right. Then that's salt. Okay, so I need a salt thing. I also need steam from somewhere, which I have not determined how to do yet. We're already bringing in water, so I just need some sort of fuel. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. You ever have those creep up and it's like... Your body's like, cool chat, bro. Guess what you're doing for the next 5 to 30 seconds? That's right, you're stretching. Happy birthday. It happens quite a bit. Are there any other fuels I need? Like, I'm already going to bring fuel gas here. Why not? No, there isn't. Okay, so we'll resume that in a second. I want to see how far we are on this. Hot diggity dang. Is this almost done? No, we're getting there. Yeah. Solar panels are still being made and built. Just so out of wafers. I think I had this set to push chippies, but we're good on chippies. We're good on servers. We're not even making that stuff anymore. So is it just coal? No, coal seems fine. How many wafers are we possibly making a hit? Oh, God. 24 wafers is what we're making at any given time? How much do I have you set to? 18. Okay, that's not terribly unreasonable. But this Unity bit doesn't really matter. If solar was going to be... You know, again, if we're going to play for another 100 hours, I would definitely be restructuring much of what we've got going on and get more stuff to be. But for now, we good. We good. All right, let's see how this works. The train... Okay, so here's what happened here. The trains respected each other, but because we've changed this... this train got to here the very closest it could without causing a collision. Before, if you recall, it would have stopped, well, here, but it wouldn't have even gone here because this had to get reserved as well. So the train would have been back here, just chilling. So this is much higher throughput. Man, that is ingenious. Being so used to other train games and how other train games do trains, this is stupidly cool. Yep, it gets... Oh, that went a different route anyway. But no, if it doesn't, whatever. You don't need so many intersections and stuff. There's more we can remove, but just removing this bit made me really happy. Okay, back to titanium. My goodness, I need a nap. Chlorine, no, Batman, where do we go? Oh yeah, here we are. This actually is out. This is gonna be Slaggerino. Merp. Okay, slag, I need steam. I need steam somewhere else? I don't remember, I don't think so. Okay. We're just gonna do up a boiler. We already have water here. I want the things to be really able to stand on their own. Realistically, an electric boiler. How lazy do I want to be? Very might be the right word. Incredibly? Oh. And I can't really do this with the space I've got. Maybe we can. Nope. Yep. Cool. Alright. I thought it was going to be something crazy. Oh, and then it blocks the other side anyway. Alright. Pull it out one square. Oh, that messes up the whole mojo. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it kind of messes up the whole mojo. How about that? Oh my gosh, I might have to go make a tea or something. I don't usually fancy tea, But once in a while, it really hits a spot. Tea, a little bit of honey. Hot tea. I guess I prefer black tea. I like that it's got a bit more body than green tea. That might really hit the spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That guy. So now this works. Now this works on principle. Okay, that water is... right there's fine. Okay. That takes care of that. This thing has to hit it off, what, once every... 50% of the time is how often it has to run. That's no big deal. And now we do this. Cool. And now we do this. Cool. Great stuff. Great stuff. That takes care of that. I don't need a fuel. You still have slag. We're venting the CO2. Enjoy. We're venting the powdered steam. Depleted steam. Powdered steam. Man, that sounds like a product. Who's tapping the powdered steam market at this point? Do we have dehydrated steam? Does anyone have that market? I think I just found... I forget. If you guys don't see me ever again, you'll know that your old buddy JMegs hit it big with the powdered steam market. It's powdered... I think I'm too tired. I think I'm just too damn tired to do this. Granulated, powderificated steam. Ah, just like Mama used to make. Alright, good? Clean? Clear? Okay. We now get chlorine? Okay, not nearly enough. I guess? I guess dry ice. But I wouldn't consider dry ice a powder. It's definitely a solid. How do you get powderificated? Or still... okay, so back to what I was joking about before. How do you get dehydronized? That sounds very, very folksy. Come on down, get your snake oil. Running a special on dehydronized hydrogen. Water when water's just a little too much. When hydrogen's a little... or when water's a little too wet. When water's just a little too wet. I suppose that's true. Yeah. It also evaporates pretty dang fast. Get you dehydrated, chlorinificated, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the chlorine process requires way more than this byproduct will ever produce. So, it's a nice little extra, if anything. That's handled. So we have 24 titanium sponge now. Titanium sponge, 48. I don't care about throughput. I just want some of the stuff. This also needs graphite and water. Are you kidding me? Butts. Alright. We're going to do this thing. Oh, I don't know if I ate something or I did something, but I literally cannot muster enough energy for a spirit bomb. I don't know what happened. Alright. This is a little too compact. So, we're gonna do... low supply of depleted uranium. High supply of depleted... okay, right. I'm just, what did I need this crap for? It was something. I'm not doing any of that. It can be dumped. So, there's a dumping tower somewhere around here. Are you the one? Twin arc furnace, the whole thing runs 25%. You know what? I'm actually pretty alright with that. I realize that's kind of crap, but I'm pretty okay with it. Again, I think my stance would be very different. Depleted uranium. I wish it was noun, or noun, adjective. uranium depleted, uranium powdered, uranium enriched, uranium, you know, so I just have to hit U and not remember the syntax of the verb, but that's okay. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I don't need any of this. I don't have Mox ambitions. And yeah, like I said, if we were gonna play for very, very much longer, ultimately what I would do is do a lot of restructuring, but I wanna put a nice nightcap on this here episode, this here season. Call it a day. Now, where are you dumping? Plenty of room. You got all this stuff. Have at, kid. And so we'll do something like that, so I just have some available. But yeah, just get all the trucks a-going. Cool, we worked through our slag. I thought this was going to run half the time. 24 to 48? I could have done my math wrong. It's a common occurrence. Okay, this graphite is going to pull like triple, double, triple time. Dang it. Dang. Okay, can you look not insane? I don't know if that's something we're going to be able to do. If you could look... Oh, okay, alright. Very reasonable. Less reasonable. Less... Okay. No, 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 no. That was fine. That was fine. 3. Yeah, I like 3. Oh, man. Sorry. This is not the part of the day I should be yawning. I wonder if it's just, like, already getting warm and the sun is out and stuff is just already being weird. Okay, I put that connector there for reasons. So you could connect like this. You could daisy chain up to there. Okay, that all being said, I can trim some... Oh, God. Okay, that was too much. Okay. We have the sponge, we have graphite, we have water. That makes molten titanium, steam, and exhaust. Again, I don't give two rips about the byproducts when it comes to this. Boom. Boom. Easy sauce. Now, molten titanium and... Oh, I see why you said a quarter. Yeah, when we got to this point. Yep, that's perfectly fine. So this is going to sit like this. I love that it has so many inputs. Molten hey. Hey. None of that. None of that. Okay. Good. 96 molten titanium. Yeah, that ratio is ridiculous. Yep, that's all just insane. There's that, and then this becomes molten titanium alloy, and of course you need water to make titanium alloy. Hot diggity dang, look at that. Aluminum's gonna come in through here. No reason for that to not be like that. And then we do up a storage. That's it, baby. Look at that. Nice. We get the water piped up, which we already have somewheres around here. Legend has it, there's a different pipe in the land with water in it. Legend has it. I wonder how many awkward situations I can get out of saying legend has it. We already talked about in earlier streams, I usually get out of complicated situations with, well, there are many schools of thought. That's helped out quite a bit in a pinch. Okay. There's nasty titanium. Now, the only thing we're going to do is we're going to make a couple of markers to make sure I remember stuff is weird. So, molten stuff can't be stored in traditional means, or with traditional means, so this shows I need to do something about this. Salt, I already did that. Slag, chlorine, graphite, a little bit'll do us. Thank you very much. Water, I don't have a demand on. Titanium, and take the steel whenever you want steel. Neat. Now, what else? Don't take steel. Do take oh, wait. No. Thanks. Hee, I forgot. There's still a bunch of stuff we don't have hooked up. Oh, I could. I don't want to. I appreciate the challenge. However, I'm yawning so hard right now. I'm finding it difficult to do the stay awake while playing a video game challenge. And I'm not bored at all. Like, that's not the take. It's just, I don't know if I ate something. Something's punching me right in the sleep gland. Yes. Someone with a medical degree. It also would destroy whatever electrical ambitions I had with solar. I think that would just absolutely ruin any. Oh, we're gonna play this green. Nope, you are not. Ah, funny. Nope. All right. Molten aluminium. It's aluminium. This goes somewhere. Is it on the other side? Damn it! It's okay. Alright. Well. I thought this would be best because that road is right there, but it doesn't super matter. None of this really matters anymore. Oh, how about there? We have some, yeah, this works out perfectly. Something like that. The molten aluminum's on the other side again. Biscuits. Okay, I have a completely different strat that's just going to destroy the paradigm. Alright, thanks. There. I don't know why I really enjoy making things difficult for myself for some reason. I don't care. Plug that in however you like. This guy is going to go on a little trip. Thank you. Okay. This gets built. Now, I don't have titanium coming here. So we'll have to do some fancy footwork to figure out either how to set up another train line or something. Oh, man. All right. Come on. We got this. 5.5 more hours. Might have to run to the shop and get some caffeinated beverage jump. I don't usually caffeinate. I kind of have a semi-firm rule that not anything after 1 p.m., certainly. Like, if it's 4 p.m. and I'm feeling like, man, I don't know if I can make it to bedtime, take a quick 20-minute nap. It's a brilliant little refresh. Yep, for sure. Brilliant little refresh. Okay, that eats a lot of that. Our wood has recovered nicely. We're up to 3.2. Getting the chippy doos not so heavily used really helped. Let's take a look at coal. I doubt coal has recovered. I mean, no. There we go. All right. Almost done? Yeah, just about. Bunch of high-tier construction materials. Yeah, big builds like this that we slap down are going to take at least a little bit of consideration, for sure. But while we're talking about that, let's talk about how we're going to get another train in here. This is the end boss. This is the end boss for sure. What we could do is we could be real cheeky. So this could be set to one train. Okay. Be good if I hit the right key. This is still a 1-4. It's a little baby. It's just a little baby. We're gonna do this. Yep. Easy. Done. Love it. That goes away. This comes with me. Love the dedication that you're respecting the directionality of the situation. However, nah. This is titanium ore, unload. Let's say train limit of 1. If we really have to go that ham on titanium, I've restructured everything correctly and I have failed. This is HQ. Cool. Oh, Mr. Blackie, have a good one. Crap. Sorry. I notice I'm getting really tired. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for the hangout. Thanks for getting the clip. Thanks for your support. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I don't know if I say that often enough, or if I'm just annoying people. But y'all are here, so that's cool. Alright, this is gonna be real dumb. This does not have to be fancy. We're not doing any amount of volume. I can't fit one in here, can I? Oh, hot diggity daffodil we can. Yeah, you can take stuff. Cool. That's kind of it. Merp. And skammerp. And this train will never have to go the other way. When you set alerts, is it only for your benefit, or does it spurn trucks into activity? It is only for your benefit. That's why one of the things I've been saying is it'd be cool to have more control logic. So in Factorio, the circuit network allows you to predicate actions based on other information. This game does not allow that. So if you have an alert that is for you to spin into action, for you to do a thing, trucks do not give two rips about alerts. No rips. So if you... yeah, alerts are just for you. A gift from you to you. I don't know if I set up the titanium or unload. I did. Cool. Or load. More logic would be neat. I understand why... I actually understand why the developers might not want that, because it would greatly affect jobs. So what you'd have is these weird power spiral, or another death spiral, where you're low on a bunch of product, and a bunch of stuff, boom. Now you got a bunch of workers that are assigned. And that can really screw with a lot of stuff. I could see something like that being a thing. For sure. This is MB2 HQ Titan. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Myrene. Titanium. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, you're gonna go a dare. You're gonna go a dare. Boop. Full filter. Empty filter. Blurt. Blurt. Nope. That was the correct word for that, but that's not what I want. Cool. That's the guy. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Thanks. Neat. Okay. Flippity flippity. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, one of the things... I guess one of the things, like, when in terms of control, right? In terms of actual control, that's why I recommend, like, people check out other YouTubers like Kazanier, who takes the control thing very seriously, and they break down everything into what are called logistical zones. So they can better control what's what to stuff. Realistically, all I super wanted was to break out... That's fine. I wanted to break out how much we were talking about in terms of... I don't want a truck going from Narnia all the way there to get wood. That's a pain. So, like, little bits of that are what I did, and that's kind of all... Let's finish it. It's all there kind of was to that. But yeah, there's stuff to do. Okay, we're gonna have our first titanium. How are we? Oh no, it's not even working yet. Correct. Right. Yep. In terms of manufacturing, you have what are called bill of materials, and the bill of materials can generate their own purchase orders. Yeah, that whole thing. Yep. Oh, did I not? Oh, hold up. Hold up. No stops. Well, I mean, you don't have to hold up or whatever, but... That's fine. Why would a train go to the right from here? Now hold up. Remote to MB bauxite. That's not right. Is it using the headquarters as a buffer? Oh, crap. Hold on. If it goes and drops off... It comes through here. Interchange their battery. Battery happens. It comes out this... No, wait. It might go out the other way. Bauxite goes this way. So bauxite comes out. If this doesn't have a way to go to the right... That is not... Oh. Damn it. Oh, that's neat. That bauxite train has to go through headquarters in order to make it out alive. So then we do something dumb like this, I guess. There, more throughput saved or whatever. Alright. I mean, this is still very satisfactory. This is still moving very well. The thing I don't want are stop trains. If I see completely stopped trains coming into the headquarters, that's a problem. So that guy goes in. Where are you going? Aren't you supposed to be going to the batter? Oh, remote. Oh, you're getting gold. Okay. So now you poo-poo away. Great. Awesome. Good stuff. I think this isn't needed. The funny thing is I don't really, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I don't really drink caffeine. Oh, that's smooth! Look at that! That's so smooth. I don't really drink caffeine, so like a soda, and I'll be like, who put a quarter in that guy? Me! I was the turkey all along. Okay, that's almost done. Many more panels are being built. Wonderful, wonderful. We're getting there. Yep, I limited how much the wood chip generators were going to be helpful. I set them to auto balance, so we're going to have a little, yeah. We're going to have these power outages, I'm aware. In Preparatorium, I'm aware. Okay, titanium ore. Output is full. Oh yeah, we need the water. I forgot about the freaking water. Where do I get me some freaking... Here it is, okay. I forgot about the water. Yeah, just squeezle your way back here. This doesn't need to be upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade the spine of it anyway. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Can I get you? There we go. The thing that I'm most excited about our next season of Captive Industry is doing petrochem without petrochem. So again, the thing I'd like to do is I'd like to... Get out of here. Nah. Get out of here. I'd like to do a green trade build. So I'd like to get as far away from oil as possible. Granted, it's not going to be possible for maybe like the first 3 episodes or 3 sessions or whatever. But that'd be pretty freaking cool. Oh, there's slag. We're going to turn root beer into something else real soon here, once the water makes it all the way. Water has to propagate through the pipes, much like a really terrible DNS record, which is fun. Oh man, everything cracks, everything pops. Did I not do this right? Yep, sure didn't. This is why we test. This is why we test things. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Now we make lemon lime. I'm not reading that. Lemon lime juice. Lemon lime juice plus salt means even limier, lemony sponge. Lemony, limey sponge turns into that, turns into that, turns into that. Cool. We'll have titanium very, very soon. Now, I take back what I said. I don't want 2 of these. It seems like a lot of stock. Let's just start with 1. If I need another one, I need another one. Oh, but that's titanium. Then, what else am I missing? What are you used for? Yes, the more stuff. So now, I kind of designed this a little... Wait, are you used in anything else? No, so actually this is dumb. I should have built this the other way. It's fine. This is going to look like something else. And this is going to output... What do I need? I forgot already. Mono and chemical fuel. Okay, well, chemical fuel's already over there. So we could do a similar whim-wham about this. Yo. Yo. There we are. Thank you kindly. Yo. Thank you kindly. Is this going to be... Flat. Flat in the hat, and that was that. There we go. I knew we could get it. I knew we could get it out of you. No problem. Yeah, just level 1 up here. Move it over 1. Keep it going. Boom. Chemical fuel. That's the wrong thing. Oh, I don't know the recipe yet. Yes, I do. That can scoot. Thanks. Okay, chemical fuel, that. I just need solar mono, which we have, and we are making. Yeah, that looks good to me. Duh. Duh. That's that. Actually, if we could tear that out a little bit. Thanks. Okay, now that's the real deal. Don't give, only take. What's it called? Station parts. Station parts basic. Okay. That's it. Okay. That's what we need to do the thing. Now it's just bulk up. We'll leave it alone for a while. Let it stock up. And then we'll be able to launch stuff at other stuff. Oh man, we might be able to wrap this up today. Not like I'm trying to wrap it up, but like I wouldn't mind a half-hour nap and then boom, onto Factorio. We are hemorrhaging copper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, 80s songs. If I would ever be able, if the fantasy of becoming a wizard ever were true, I would have to be like a synth wave mancer, techromancer, technomancer, something like that. It'd have to be something musically related. And like instead of like actual verbal components in Latin or some archaic language, it'd just be weird 1980s lyrics that everyone else forgot, and much to their demise, I'm the only one that remembers. That would be just exquisite. Exquisite. We are good on that for a very long time. One thing I could do, just to get the flow going. How about something like this? I do have the parts, and I have the Unity. And that gets paused. That gets quick built. That gets reversed. A new romancer? Sure. N-E-U... Not even N-E-U-R-O, which would also be pretty cool. What the crap? No. Hold on, I copied this from something. I broke something and I don't know what I broke. How many trucks do I have assigned to you? 8? How about like 4? Yeah, alright. So that's working now? Did I build this backwards? No. Quoi? Something's done goofed and I don't know what I done goofed. Oh. It goes... Oh, it's set to rock. Yeah, okay. God, I could have been here for years. I could have been here literally for years trying to figure out... There we go. Alright. No, stop. Okay, now this looks like this. Thanks. Gah. We got it. We did it. We did it. Alright. Oh, look at that. It looks like a speaker, kind of. Oh, it ruined the vibe. That's fine. Alright, that's got copper going on. New romantics being an artifact of the early... Okay, that would be why I don't recognize the phrase. New romantics. Just gonna... destroy my search history. I'll look it up later, but I like to just throw a quick search in. I'm guessing you don't mean the song by Taylor Swift. How about New Romantics 80s UK? Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know that was the designation of the genre. Cool, cool. Thank you for that. Low power, that's fine. We're going to be working through a lot of stuff. Okay, low electronics. We're low on electronics because we're probably still doing... Yeah, we're still making research. Lab equipment. I want to be able to just click some buttons and get that all done. Now, we still haven't really dipped our toes... Ooh! We have the stuff? Yeesh. Nope. Yeesh. Titanium alloy. I don't really know how this all works. We also need space science for some of this stuff. So you're waiting on what? Ah, solar cell models. Yes, absolutely. Correct. Correct. Right, I forgot. The thing that my economy has been just terrifically just bereft of. We're actually going to just nuke some solars. And that'll get back in there. So this is what's going to get cleared. That should be more than enough to finish out whatever needs to be built up here, because I think I only need like 60 for some of these. That needs all 120. That's 60. That's 60. The stuff that looks like it's half built. So this stuff is 60. The other ones are 120. So that should finish that out, and that should give us a little extra to do whatever that I can keep stockpiling solar panels, solar cells. How goes the stock of electronics for? I think good. Now I gotta remember where the crap I put it. Yeah, full bin. I could always turn this back on, but we're at one full bin. Probably need, based on the way you said that, maybe another full bin. Maybe 6, 17, 13 more full bin. Come on, man. Use the roads. Alright, you've made me do this. You've made me do this. I didn't want to be that guy, but here we go. Don't use the side roads. Oh, you cheeky kid. Did you see that? Just glitched through it like it was no big deal anyway. Frickin' potatoes. The potatoes on these guys. Yeah, or go around that way. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, man. Yep. Because electronics. Because research. Because yeah, it actually puts copper in a pretty tight squeeze. Yeah. Totally fine. What's your problem? Oh, are we out of stuff? Wait. Oh, limestone is a thing. Right. Hold on. This one is limestone. But it's disabled because workers? I mean, it doesn't super matter either way. Once you have the people, you're paying the people. Is that all waste? Holy crap. It doesn't matter if you have workers assigned or not. Limestone and stone? No? Hold on, I need to sneeze again. Man, excuse me, my sinuses are just absolutely crazy pants. Waiting for products. Oh, is it... Hold on, do I have accept assigned only? I might have accept assigned only. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, there we are. Thanks. Cool. Okay, so that's getting through the rest of that. Yeah, a little bit of limestone there, no problem. I think y'all just have to... Oh, it might be combat with. There might be already, like, too many trucks going. And that's a problem. We'll see. When the trucks show up here and dump off, maybe it won't be an issue. What? I don't get what the problem is. Is this one borked? Do we bork another one? Accept assigned only. Okay. I mean, the easy fix is just to do this. There we go. That's the easy fix. So... I guess that can just be offed. I mean, there we go. Cool. So we're going to get a pittance worth of limestone. Which one of you is limestone? Like that guy over there? Cool. No problem. We'll chuck down some storage, then we at least have the conversation had. Let's come over right about there. This does not need to be a level 3 belt. Not at all. Let's try that. Let's do that. Blurp. Cool. It just keeps it empty. Okay. Has copper resumed production? It has. Splendid. We have a whole mess of buffer whim wham to get the buffer whim wham going on. Alright, low supply. Yeah, everything's in low supply. Alright. We'll pause for a while. Yeah. Give it a bit of a break. That's totally fine. That's actually a pretty decent stockpile. 8,280. That's not bad. I'm pretty cool with that. Alright. What's next? Ooh, are we getting stuff? Hey, there's the things. Out of power, super sad. Yeah, it's okay. Give it a minute. No mining designations. I call that a lie. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Wow, you really punched a hole in the whole ding-dang thing. Okay, I'd like you to come up here and start working more of this. How much more of that do we have to do? Not a terrible amount. Yes, please. Thank you. There's also a few designations that are incorrect here. Now we're talking. Okay, this all gets poo-pooed. Did I do the wrong one? No. Who controls this one? Nope, not that. There's something that controls this. Oh, I think it's one of these two. Not you. Not you? Golly geez, man. It is you. Okay, you are... Okay, you're the miner of the whole thing. Okay, here's what we'll do. Cool. Now I'm not going to get confused with all these other things floating around I don't understand. Alright. That's all looking fine. We have a little sand somehow? Oh, right. That kind of makes sense. You can be sand. Thanks. We're really not going to have a lot of this stuff coming in, so building it up a bunch doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Okay. Rubber, electronics, that's all going to sit. Hydrogen is low there. How is it here? Very freaking high. Can you bump over a little bit more? Thanks. And how's this one coming along? Empty because I killed it ages ago. Oh, that's funny. I disabled the rail stops. Good stuff. Okay. Limestone, I think we're still kind of in the middle ground about the whole thing. Yep. Kind of in the middle ground about the whole thing still. Not really getting a ton extra, but we're not hemorrhaging it either. So I'm pretty cool if it just floats for a bit. Now, this... I need that to hit the bin. Thanks. Need to keep some of this rock loaded up because that's what's feeding our everything else system. So I'm not building any more solar panels right now. All this got built. That's awesome. We should still be at like, what, 1080, 1090, 1110. Color me pleasantly surprised. I want to get as many of these components wrapped up and prepared before I go too much further. You get leveled up. Thanks. That's fine. Fine, fine. All right. What I will need is a storage over here to interface with the ship. So, something like that. And... Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, this is going to be... Why did I do this to myself? Uh-huh. Okay. There are many schools of thought on this whole whatever's happening. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4. If this just works, I'll be so happy. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna fly at all. Yeah, okay. For good reason. Oh, because I see. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. You wanna do a thing. No, I get it. I also like to do things. Nope, still a problem. I'll go 2, 3, 4 is its height. How about now? No? Okay. Oh, I had it. 4. Okay, not what I wanted to have happen, but alright. Oh, really? Oh, well... I don't know how quickly I can transition, so I'm just gonna have them both hooked up. But that'd be really cool. I'd like to clean this up eventually. But that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that. Interesting. Well, I just got there are many schools of thought it into a corner. So, fine. You are also going to add those things. And I guess I... Oh, damn it! I need electronics 5 also? Right. 1, 2, 3... Do you have another hookup? Okay, actually, I changed my mind. We're doing this all right now. Nuke, 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 a nuke. The whole thing gets... Wait. Wait. What are they oh, the people are automatic. Okay, we don't ship people into a thing. That's fine. This still gets cleaned. I might move the storages down here or something. Okay. Right. Okay, let's see if we can make this look not terrible now. Let's try 6. I don't know why it raises it like that sometimes. Okay, that's mucho better. Yep, you are... Well, Elle. There we go. Making my own language right here, folks. Okay, the water is probably just stuck where that's at. Come on. It just doesn't wanna. Alright, let's try this. Good. Awesome. Needs improvement. Okay, I know how to needs improvement this thing. Hold on. I love the fervor, but that none of that's what I require. And then this can just look like this. Look at that. Oh, so good. It's almost like I have a space program and I'm able to figure out how spatial reasoning works and moving stuff around. Alright, no place to dump. You are absolutely thoroughly correct, my friend. There's rock again. Have fun. Okay, not enough unity. Low supply of rubber, low hydrogen, low wood. Wood is very low. That is true. That can't dump. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. I turned a bunch of stuff on unnecessarily. That can get dropped. That can get dropped. Let's see if that's sufficient. Oh, we could probably put food back on. There you go. August comes and goes. September sits us at plus 2.4. I'm happy with that. I'm not doing any rail stuff right now anyway. Don't care. We should have all of our food reserves back, though. Oh, yeah. It does not take a long time to bounce back after we've been consuming 40% extra. Perfect. 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 I had a weird conversation with somebody today. Somebody sent me a news thing. They're like, did you know that Chuck E. Cheese is back? And I'm like, what? For those of you that don't know, Chuck E. Cheese was a, let's see. Chuck E. Cheese was a character, a mouse, and it was a chain restaurant that made subpar pizza, but had less than subpar video games, or more than subpar? Regular par video games. And it was designed for, like, birthdays and stuff for kids and whatever. Chuck E. Cheese. And they sent me a news thing. It's like, Chuck E. Cheese is back! And I'm like, I can't believe we're on this timeline. Are you serious? And what they sent me was like, they're doing like an adult-ish thing now. Like, it's like for grown-ups, not adult. Like grown-up stuff. Grown-up games, grown-up everything. I'm like, that's absolutely bananas. And as a bit of history, I'm like, do you know what Chuck E. Cheese's actual name is? And they're like, what? I'm like, Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yeah, like a Dave & Buster's. That's exactly what I said to them. I'm like, are they competing with the D&B? Because I thought D&B was kind of like cornering the market or whatever. Yep, so yeah. No, that's exactly the thought I had. So yeah, we were talking, I'm like, did you know it's Charles Entertainment Cheese? It's the full name of Chuck. Chuck E. Cheese. Those animatronic things always scared the crap out of me. Call me a weirdo, but they always freaked me out. Their dead eyes and the metal clanking of everything always gave me the hecka creeps. The hecka creeps. Alright, I would like some of that. Probably some more of that. I don't use it anywhere else. I like me some of that. Right? We don't use this anywhere else? We will. Yeah. We will, but for now, the research. Okay, we're still low on rubber. Why are we low on rubber? Because we ran out of oil. Why did we run out of oil? Because... Qua? Okay, well, that's going up. I thought I made this a tier 4 pipe. No, I made it a tier 3. Tier 3's 450. We're only consuming 240. I guess I don't get why this isn't filling way faster. Okay, there it is. I observed it at a time, and now we're fine. Okay, what I would like to do is I'd like to probably pause this whole hydrogen thing. Now we're fine. Low supply of graphite. That's actually... Oh, 'cause coal? Yeah, 'cause coal. Okay. What I should really do is I should just set the battery to start bringing coal here. That would actually solve a lot of problems, but we're good for right now. Oh, how can I make rubber? I thought there was a trade for rubber. Rubber to wood? No. We did construction materials for rubber, and that's fine. Cool. We almost done over there. Once we're done there, we'll save a ton of fuel so we're not driving all the way to the other side of the world for it. Oh, okay. I want to go and troubleshoot some alerts, and I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's probably... The 12th one's probably in there, too. Okay. How much stuff are we sitting on? Nope. Too far. Okay. We have stuff. That's awesome. We are going to wait. We are going to stock up a bunch. The last thing I want to get punched in the face is with my own hubris, because I've had that happen way too much. No thanks. So, we're just going to wait. We're in no rush. It's probably going to also be just a dumpster amount of materials to get everything going anyway. So, again, not really in a rush. Let's talk about the next materials, though. What was it? Component core? Component core plus that plus Oh, I haven't made plutonium yet. Oh, I don't know how to... Wait, do I know how to make plutonium? I do... I do? Hold on. Crap. Oh wait, I do plutonium. Yeah, oh, whew. Oh my god, I almost freaked out. I almost lost everything. Okay. Oh my god, okay, plutonium. Yeah, okay, we've got all the stuff. It just has to get made. Oh my god, I almost lost my mind. Not like in any real sense, but just like, I didn't plan any of this? Oh, dip. No, you're gonna be... I don't know it yet. Okay, so what was it again? It was plutonium. Yeah, plutonium, electronics for composite core. Plutonium, electronics for component core. It all kind of rhymes. I don't know what this is going to do if there's a negative effect of it being in a storage. So maybe we do plutonium. Oh. I do have a bunch of that. I do have a bunch of that. That is... Believe me. Here. Yep. Got that. That's done. Oh, for the reactor cores. Compact reactor. Okay. So I need compact reactors, and I need this other thing that I keep freaking forgetting because I'm silly. Plutonium. Electronic for plutonium. Yeah. So actually, you can't put plutonium in here. So I guess I'll just do it like this. Just have a truck come and get it because I'm not hooked up with plutonium. The other option is I belt it, which I don't really want to do, but fine. Whatever. That goes away. You. Okay. I was gonna say if the main Jabba was already done, I'd just be astonished. How much more gold is here to be had? Okay, unamount. So what I would like is a ramp. Something like that. Garbage truck, hold on. Okay. Oh, let's get electronics level 4 back online. Yep. Merp. Cool. Alright, there's that. We're still dumping uranium. Ooh. Is that... Oh, it's this stuff. So are we suffering any... Nope, no ill effects. It is truly depleted. Cool. I'm alright with that. I'm not doing mocks. If we were doing mocks or any of that other advanced stuff, it'd be a different piece of conversation, but we ain't. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're just so out of fuel gas. I find this just so weird, but whatever. It's cool. Yep, just chomping through that. How much more we got? Not much. Once this gets done, I'm not going to be progressing in this direction any further. If we want to, we can come up a different way or whatever. This is all gold. Not interested. Not at all. But once this is done, the trucks can get moved over here. That'll save us a lot of fuel. And then we could just do different, more different, and all sorts of different stuff. So for right now, how much does this go into? Okay, this is totally safe. Yep, perfect. Power is a problem because, yep, I don't have the extra, what is it, 60 or something megawatts coming from diesel. I don't really mind a little bit of power flickering. It's not that big of a deal to me. Let's see an overview. We still have some of these bigger gaps. So what does a gap right here look like? I don't care about that. Holy crap. Am I reading that right? Oh, 7 megawatts. I was like, is that 70 megawatts? So even a year ago, we've had larger gaps, and that's when we would fill up that battery. So we'll have to see how that works. Honestly, it was really cool before. What we were doing is we were just taking excess materials, the excess steam from other processes, putting it in the battery, then once in a while I would just turn it off and on, effectively, and that's how we would get more use out of waste materials. Oh my god! Today's lunch might be like a half hour. I might have to just go to the shops and get a synergized sugary beverage. I really try to not keep alcohol and soda in the house. I really try my very best to not have that kind of stuff around. I don't know. It just can get too easy into a habit to be dependent on either thing, especially soda, because it's, you know, oh, 10 o'clock, time for an eye opener, have a little soda. I gotta get better about doing that. So I've been doing pretty well about not having stuff like that in the house. I've been healthier, that's for sure. Still gotta drink stuff, so drinking more water instead? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So we're gonna give it a few more years in-game before we do any launching whatsoever, because I don't want to lose a space station because dumb reasons. Crew supplies, I'm sure, are very full. Food packs, yeah, food packs are a problem. Oh, I know why food packs were a problem. Food packs were a problem because we had 40% food consumption enabled. Yeah, that literally eats up my food packs. Yep. That toads the wet sprocket. Yep, not placing any more solars, not moving any more stuff. Let's take a bit of a taller look. Man. If you took all of our solars and put them together, that might be about the size of the rest of my base. Pretty close. Not entirely, but if you also compress the base a little bit more. Yeah. I don't really have much to say right now. We're very close, I think, to being... to being where I want to be. Construction materials look good. Everything looks good. I want to get the space station set up soon. Actually, you know what? What the heck? 6,400 launches? Hold on, I have a theory. Oh, it's using the same variable as population. Got it. Okay. Oh, actually, let's do a proper save. Quay space Quay. I was like, if it was gonna say there's a duplicate, I would have lost my mind. Okay, let's do the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dog.
Okay, we'll launch 3 rockets. That'll get the space station parts we need. I guess even on 3 speed, it does take a little time for it to get locked in. Now it gets loaded. It is a level 2? Okay. 140, oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dog.
I was chomping all me saplings instead of storing them. New belt output button fixed it. Yep. Nice work. Okay, we've already got the stuff. No place to dump. Oh, you finished. Hey. What? Is this a combat with thing? Yeah, it is. I think we've talked about what I mean by combat with or battle with. I can't think of a better name for it other than what I've seen in video games, and combat with is literally the name for it. Oh, y'all just kind of... Okay, there we go. We're almost done here. Just, I don't know, 2 to 3 to 4 dozen more trucks. Yeah, musical chairs make sense because you have X amount of chairs and X plus 1 amount of humans. Or participants, I should say. Yeah, that's a fair way to say it. I wonder how many fights musical chairs has started. Musical chairs happens. It's all fun and games. We're all going, yeah, we're friends. Yeah, I love musical chairs. And it starts going on. And then someone just gets in there. You think it's unjust. And then the insults start happening. Yeah? Well, I don't appreciate your style of pants. Now what? And the person's like, yeah? I find your choices in the last several months have been morally objectionable at best. Oh yeah? Just one-ups all the way. I think when you use mustard and ketchup on French fries, it's borderline barbaric. Oh yeah, it just... That's what I want to be. I want to be in a fight with someone that's like, it's all above the belt and it's all... Oh yeah? Well, I believe your investment stratagem for your financial retirement has been misleading to most who look at it. Yeah. Now what? Oh yeah? I believe that your involvement in the choir has been detrimental to the others that are in the choir. Yeah. It's just like how many just no fist fights. I don't like physical fights. I like intellect one-upsmanship. Just dumb stuff. That's all I'm good for. It's just dumb stuff. I'm on the kids or the parents. First one, then the other. Then it turns into a disgusting display of my dad could kill your dad or beat up. My dad could beat up your dad. It's super non-plus. Okay. I realized I'm impatient. And this is a gigantic waste of hydrogen. Two things. I've discovered two things about myself. Discovered is funny, because that's not what happened. Alright, now if we could get this knocked out, that would be dope. And then I could expand that way as well. I'll just leave this here. I'm not going to clear it. I was hoping to tidy this up a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah? Well, I think that your choices of favorite cheese sauces have been detrimental to those around you as a whole. Now what? It just... oh yeah? Okay. Low hydrogen. That's... okay, that's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Low wood. Probably empty. Okay, not empty. That's cool. We're still making as much coal as we could eat. Just chomping at that coal. Chomp, chomp, chomping in that coal. That's titanium. That's great. That's steel. It's getting used immediately. Good. That all chills out. That's all still cranking. That's good. This is not working as efficiently as I'd like because solar cells. Solar cells because coal. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I have a coal thing here. I do. You don't have anything going on? Coal... no, this is coal unload now. So... flip. I don't know if I could flip the script on everything and make it not terrible. Correct. Wait. Oh, unload. Yeah, because we were... right, we were backfilling coal to the battery. So, flip. Flip. Man, I can't see anything. Get out of here. Flip. Flip. In and in, out, out. That one's not right. Let's see if I can get it. I see you. You're right there. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get you. One way. Oh, yeah, right. I can't see the thing if I F11. One way or another. Gotcha. Boom. Business. Verify on the splitter level. Business. To business. Alright, that looks good. That gets you'll flip. That fixes that. This never worked. This is... this is coal. Accept assigned only is fine. Get that one. If I could do... actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this one up. So if I could... ding. This is a loose. Flip. Up. Is that? Cool. One square... it's actually not necessary. I'd rather it be like the others. Okay. That's a loose storage too. That's probably fine. Alright. I need to just slap a train together. Yeah, easy fix. This is a super easy fix. Hi. How you doing? Good stuff. That's the guy. Do I have a coal runner? Headquarters to Manab... oh, I do have one. I do have a thing already. Nope, never mind. Okay. It's not searchable here, which is silly, but that's okay. You. This gets ceremoniously reversed. MB to HQ coal. Yeah, we don't, none of this is applicable anymore. So add stop. Coal is this guy. Right there. And stop. This is why we have the sugar shack. This is why we have all the sugar stuff. Now, what we could do is we could still use a lot of the area near the battery. And we could just straight up use that to make coal to feed the battery. Like, that could still be a cool thing. I want you to be full of that. Empty of that. Boopity boop. Okay. Specific. This is going to be coal unload. I'll change it in a minute. That's correct. So, where are you? Yeah, mate, that's never going to happen. Love the optimism. But it's not going to happen. Hey, can you... nope. That's the guy, thanks. Done. Boom. Okay, that should help. That should help with some of the spikes. I'll probably build another coal thing. This does not have an import route. You can take from here, don't take from there. A little bit extra buffer storage. This is still empty. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Something. Oh. Yeah, we're not shipping sulfur anymore. Right. Okay, good stuff. That's another thing fixed. That will be fixed in a while. Did we get the station built? Insufficient crew for full operation. Okay, well, another rocket ought to be sent. I really wish I could really stockpile on... Okay, what is missing here? Aluminum? Yeah, butts. We could reload our save and then stockpile more. There's nothing stopping that. Yeah, that's fine. We will make more. It's probably getting tussled over here as well. Oh, it needs 1 aluminum. Okay, then I have no idea what's what. Low on maintenance parts. Already? Yep. If it collapses, I am just going to reload the save, and we'll just stockpile some more. It not going to break my heart. 800% crew supplies is certainly something. What if we do this? Maintenance. Crew required. Research. What if I do that? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We gotta send maintenance parts regardless. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna backpedal. 13 minutes ago. Woolululululululu. A woolulu. My friends come to your place and steal your space. Saying woolulu. That always freaks me out every single time I hear that. Anyone here play Age of Empires? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Monks, baby. They're terrifying. There's a unit in a game, in an RTS, called Age of Empires. And what Age of Empires is, /was, is a still pretty decent RTS. I like it. And there's a unit when you get to, what, the medieval age, I want to say? When you get to the medieval age, and you learn, was it monotheism? I want to say monotheism. Or maybe it's theology. I don't remember. I don't remember how it goes. But basically, it's a unit that can steal structures and steal buildings and steal all kinds of crap. It's terrifying. And the noise the unit makes is exactly as I just said. Woolulu. Woolulu. It's very, very scary. Yo, stuff's about to get stole. That's what it is. The first one was good too, yeah. I had a friend who really liked the game so much they found a Star Wars mod for it. So everything got changed and adjusted. It was actually really freaking cool. Empire Rebels, same kind of deal. The old school Star Wars. Nope, down here. Thanks. Okay. There's that. There's that. So we reversed by 10 minutes or so. I was not prepared. So the game can just run. There's a bunch of stuff I need to redo, but we've already done it, so it's not that big of a deal. Unload. I will tweak up the everything once we do the train again. Oh, where is it? There you are. I don't have to pause. I don't know why I keep pausing. You're gonna go... there. And then you're gonna go all the way over here. Yeah, right there, my guy. Alright, I don't mind doing this again. It's not a problem. Ding. Full of product. Ding. Empty of product. Cool, thanks. You're probably gonna go to headquarters like you did last time. No, you are going to the mana battery. Nice, thank you. Okay, that takes care of that. We've added more storage. That should help our wood production. So we're not taxing it so heavily just to make coal. So in that regard, I'm also gonna cut this down by 4. I wonder how much coal we've produced lifetime. No, I keep hitting the wrong menu. Coal. Lifetime. Produced. That's millions. Almost 2 million coal. That's crazy. Now, it doesn't tell us how much we've done. I mean, we've produced a lot of coal. In 1 year, we've produced... Oh, that's mining. I don't care about mining. Well, alright. You have to do a little bit of math here. So 16,000 was produced, not... Well, that's consumption, damn it. 2 shades of green, huh? 14,000. Alright, that's still a lot of coal. Just a ton of the stuff. Cool. So we're bringing home coal from the battery. Yeah, so like I was saying, is we got a lot of green here. Nothing is stopping us from putting down a forestry thing, getting it, push it right to coal, and then push it right into the battery. But we have how much? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 65,000 plus whatever's in this bin. It's a lot of coal just sitting there. I'm really excited to see what kind of minerals we're going to find when looking through asteroids. Now, I'm going to guess it's all the basic metals. Copper, iron, right? I'm going to guess it's at least that. I'm also going to guess it's a bunch of stone or something that comes with it. I'm sure it's something like that. I'm sure it's going to be something like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that all entails. I don't really imagine there'd be a ton of other stuff. Uranium would be cool. Would it be worthwhile to have an asteroid made of stone? Like just 100% stone? I don't think so. It would be funny, but also I don't think so. Alright, stuff is still working. There's nothing really too much more for me to work about. No place to dump. Oh, you finished? No. Oh, I didn't move you. Right. Whoops. I forgot that also happened. I need y'all to frickin' musical chairs your ass over here. Thanks. Posted an image in Discord. Take a peek. Well, if you insist. Let's see here. Yes, thank you. Okay, so copper, titanium, stone, iron. There's also a couple of asteroids. Your composition thing is over. So you need 80 of the thrusters for the thing? That's not very expensive. And you have 720 according to the snapshot? Oh, quartz. Okay, cool. I mean, it's gonna make a bunch of sand the second it lands, but yeah, okay. Cool. Like I said, we're gonna dump it on our main base. I want to see how that looks. Also, like anywhere, like here would be fine. Ideally, this would be a very regimented sort of a thing. Oh, Trips, thank you very much. I do has a little bit of parch. Thank you for that. The real idea out of all of this is... Aw, thanks, buddy. I'm little JohnMegacycle. Blah, 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 blah. That's the voice that goes with that. When we do the asteroids, it's going to be incredibly regimented. So, like, you figure out your blast zone, right? So what's a good way we can just paint something? Sure. I'll just pause the game real quick. Let's say this is our blast zone, right? Something like this, whatever. It's going to be pretty big. Then we would have dedicated mining operations, straight up through and through. So here we go. It's this thing. It would be this, that basically just says, mine the whole thing, right? Whatever it is, mine the whole thing. And then what we would have is our ore sorting plant. Something like that is fine. And then we would have a train line that's just pulling all this raw stuff into the battery, right? It'd be kind of something like that. So you'd have a really big setup all ready for it. As it stands, ooh, hold on. Cool. As it stands, we're not going to get that far. Like I said, we're going to save the game, drop the meteor on the base, drop the meteor in a hole, and then drop the meteor on the base, and then be like, cool, that's the season. 'Tis done, y'all. Which actually works out pretty well because of where we are at. Right now, it's about lunchtime for me. I'm actually probably going to move around a bunch. I might actually go hit the shops. Oh, another big stretch. Rah! So about 20 minutes. It'd be enough time for me to get to the shop, get a food, put a food in my face, drink a soda, something I could just sip on to wake up a little bit. Something. Yeah, I mean, I've got food here, but I don't have any caffeine. I already had my coffee, and I don't want tea. No, that stuff's way too much. I get insta heartburn from that and the dew of the mountain. Tea is fantastic. I really like tea. I might get a tea or something. The reason why I'm bringing all this up is right now I'm waiting on stockpiling pieces anyway. So everything is just stockpiling. So we're going to be stockpiling station parts. We're stockpiling... Ooh, I want to stockpile more components. Oh, God. It's too sugary. When you get older, you'll know. You'll know what heartburn feels like. Because it is all the time. Oh, I'm sure it does. Yeah, right into my frickin' aggravated acid reflux. Yeah. Pouch. Okay. This is done. Okay, awesome. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Now you'll have a way in and out. Honestly, I know how to control it. I know how to control it. I know how to do it. I know when I've pushed it too far. And if I'm alright with it, I can... It's okay. It's like a soda here and there, not bad. But like the very second I have Mountain Dew of any kind, nope. Super bad. Not great. Yeah, so like beverage once in a while, fine. But like if I got like a 6-pack of Mountain Dew or something, that's gonna take... Yeah. That'll take me about a month to work through. I'm not joking. It just... insta bad news. But anywho, the point I was trying to get at is this is good that I'm going to take a bit of a lunch because we're just stockpiling stuff anyway. I just want to do a couple of checks, make sure that everything's working full bore, full tilt. A tablet for a daily, yeah. Yep. It's not what I would call fun for all ages, really. I mean, if I had to be real proper about it. Let's do a little bit more to make sure we get everything. So come out like this. You just Scooty Puff Jr. a little more to the left. Okay, let's make sure all the other mining stuffs are happening, because I'm going to leave it at speed 3, and like I said, I'm going to disappear for about 20 minutes. The shop is just a few blocks away. So I'm most likely just going to walk it, but I want to make sure that everything is set. Okay, we're super great on sand. Yep. Same. Yeah, when I was smoking on the regular, that's when I knew I did too much. Not that my throat would get completely jacked up or it'd be difficult to breathe, but acid reflux, baby. That's actually how I quit. I did the age-old, I bought 2 packs of smokes, and I smoked as much as I possibly could in as short amount of time as possible. So I was drinking, I was smoking, like just a whole weekend. Boom. All right, I'm gonna play video games for 20 minutes. All right, well, time for another. And I just pushed it as fast and as hard as I could. The next day, I did not want any. And the day after, I did not want any. And it was a real dumb way to do it, but like any way you can do it. I also had some really good friends that were there with me to do the cold turkey, so to speak. And having a good social network is more important than anything, I think. I feel. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go do that thing. So let's do another save. This is not the space timeline, but we're just going to use the save name. Yeah, you can go ahead and overuse it. That's fine. Quay, save, Quay. Bump, bump, bump. All right, I'm going to leave you here. Oh, I already saved. Yep. Cool. So I'll be back, let's say 20 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and put this guy on. Boop. And yeah, all right. I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, I am back. Huh. Feel a little bit better. Really tired though, man. My metabolism today is just not here. What's your deal? Oh, crap, you finished. All right, awesome. For whatever reason, I thought that was going to take you a lot longer. Hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? Hi, Tripsy. Oh my god, you are mouthy. Alright, come on up. Are you mad I didn't bring you back a snack? Dude, I guarantee where I went, you could have eaten 0 of the things. Okay, unpause. Okay. I can't touch my keyboard and mouse. Give me a moment. Hi. You okay? Gosh, who put a quarter in you this morning? Seriously. No, you can't. Oh my god. You can't have the lid to the thing. Alright. Where are we at on some stuff? Don't care about that. We're stocking up some solars. That's neat. How's this coming along? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured this wasn't going to be instantaneous. But that's all going pretty well. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. These boxes are... I keep going too far. Hold on. Yep, these boxes are probably all Yep, ready to party? Okay, you can't eat the dragon. Thank you. Yeah, you can't eat that. It's made out of plastic. Alright, you pout. You pout that I didn't let you eat a plastic dragon on my desk. You let me know how that works out for you. Oh, cats, am I right? Okay, well... Like, if I got a cam for the cats, I don't know where the hell Zenny is. But if I got a cam, the thing is, like, with my cats, it would literally be, like, 4 minutes of activity. Like, where he really wants a piece. He really hey, how you doing? What's going on here? Games? I love games. Well, I don't care about the games. Just use a keyboard and a mouse? Yeah, I love that shit. Like, that's what it'd be. And then it'd be 56 minutes, the rest of the hour, nothing. So... I just got to get them all riled up or whatever, and then we can move on with our stew. But for now... Am I out of Unity? Oh, God. Yeah, Unity hit the floor a couple times, probably. What are we even doing? Oh, You can't have... Dude, there's electrolytes. It's what plants crave, not cats. What's up with our deal? Household goods is dipping. Probably because glass, probably because coal. Okay, nailed it with glass. And glass is because... Yep, coal. You can't eat the dragon. He went down to the ground, and then he wanted to be picked back up, so I picked him back up, put him on my lap, right for the dragon again. Mate, you know can has. Okay, so I set up that coal train. Are we not doing the thing? Unrestricted. That's unfortunate. Okay, I didn't rename this either. Okay. That is all correct. I bet you I know what I didn't change. Yep. I forgot to change this. Ding, dang, dang it. Alright, it's fine. Just go away, thanks. And then it's... I forgot how I did this last time. Hey, got it. Okay. In and in, out is what it should say. So reverse. Reverse. Okay, in and in, out. Perfect. Okay. Now that train ought to be coming back. Okay. I forgot that. Yeah, when I do something twice, I forget to do it completely the second time, I guess. Yep, perfect. It is a mess. No, it is such a mess. Oh, man. It is terrible. I can't say a single good thing about any of the stuff I did over there. It is a mess. It's functional, right? It's functional? We can say with confidence it's functional. I'm pretty cool with functional, but it is still, like... When crossing the intersection, do not look directly into the intersection. If you have small children, please ensure that they are protected from the intersection. Elderly are not recommended to be anywhere within or around the intersection. Like, you get the idea of where this is going, right? Okay, so we're pulling 720 coal from the battery? Yeah, awesome. Thank you. So that should very much speed all this up. Did I trim out how much? I did. Okay, I trimmed that down. Oh, we have so much wood now. Yeah. Coal making takes a stupid amount of wood. In general. It takes a lot of lumber. So there really hasn't been a lot of time where our stuff isn't working. It's just been so thoroughly used that it's just a little crazy. I'm actually really excited. If we can get launched... If we can get launched and everything done within about 2 hours, I'd like to take, like, a 15-minute break, and then I would love to get, like, 1 or 2 hours of Factorio in before I gotta go for my other stuff to do tonight. Where am I putting this? Okay. The sun is freaking everywhere. Alright, coal was the big deal. Coal's what's slowing us down because we don't have home products or whatever. Without home products, we're just absolutely bereft of any amount of unity. Zucha, thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's do us a stretch. Everybody do us a stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's so good. Thank you. Don't worry, Tripsy. The next one's on you. Next one's on you, buddy. No problem. Alright. No mining. Copper? Is that what we're still doing here? Yeah. We're just gonna move this right along. Looks like we're finally working down some of that limestone. But... we'll do this. Chop. And then chop. Now, before we do anything else... Great, thanks. That was gonna bite me in the face immediately. Oh, you want this stuff at -9? Alright, but there's stuff like right here that's also +2. Are you sure? Okay. Pull up stuff from -9, dump it off to +2. Oh. Hey. Don't claw people in this house when we want to get their attention. Oh, you're a wiener. Dude's clawing at my elbow, and then I put my finger near his face, and he just leans into my finger just for a bit of scritching. You don't get rewarded for being a ding-dong, ding-dong. That's not how any of this works. Oh boy, somebody needs a nap from their nap. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Hey. Okay, I could tell he's got energy because now he's just chomping on cables. There's a device I used to use. It's called SCAT. S-C-A-A-A-T. I think that's what it's called. And what it is it's a spray on a motion detector. And what it does is... oh, SSSCAT. And it's a particulate. And what it does is it has a little motion detector. And if the cat gets too close, it activates. It makes a really loud psst kind of noise. And like I said, it shoots a little bit of particulate. It's odorless, it's flavorless, it's non-solid, it's like just air. But the idea is, it doesn't hurt the cat. It scares them a little bit because I don't want them to be in certain places. So the couple of places I don't like cats are where I bathe, so my bathroom. I don't like cats where I cook, and I don't like cats where I eat. That's it. You want to be on the bed? Be on the bed. You want to be on the couch? Be on the couch. You want to be on the floor? Be on the floor. I don't care. But these little devices are great. I don't remember if they were expensive or anything. But yeah, think of like a little air canister that has a little motion detector in it. That's it. Turn it on, go to bed, leave, or whatever. Dang near guarantees the cat's not going to be there where you don't want the cat to be. Worked out great. So now I got cats that don't hang around on counters. They don't hang around on my dining room table. I don't really have a dining room. a table in the corner of my room that I eat on. It works. It works out really, really well. Would recommend. So whenever this guy here starts to chomp on wires, he's feeling real gutsy. Yeah, he's got some real guts about him. Okay, Unity's better because Cola's better. Yeah. Yep, everything's right back to where it was. That's pretty legit. I'm gonna turn that back on probably. Okay, how are we on stockpiling? So I want a big stockpile of everything. I don't know why I'm not doing this. Myrene said we don't really need many more of those. I need 120 to upgrade the station. And then we're going to upgrade it again, hopefully with the new parts. Give me all that. Give me all that. Cool. There's kind of no reason why we wouldn't. I'm trying to think if there's any other big ticket project item stuff I need to really tussle before we get to the last bit here. There's 2 researches we need, which we'll only get with space science. And those researches are going to allow us to get the final componentry figured out for the launch rocket bits and the thrusters or whatever. There's some stuff we're missing, but I can't really do that research any earlier, so that's where it's at, yo. That's where it's at. It's still empty. Awesome. I'm not going to be building more solars right now. We're saving the monocrystals for the monocells. The monocells for the rocket bits. So we're still kind of chilling. The only real mod also I was thinking about for the next playthrough of Captain of Industry would probably be the time one that I saw HatDatSat use. I think that might be pretty cool. I haven't looked too much further, but of the ones I've seen from other COI players, that's kind of one that interests me the most. And not like we're waiting a ton here, but like, I almost don't want to do anything else. COI Extended. I'll have to take a look at that one. I have not dug into... I actually don't know where to find COI mods. Is there like a... I should spell Captain of Industry mods. Captain of Industry modding. This is probably how-to mod. Official mod site. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there is... Oh. Oh, I see. The COI hub has a slot for mods, but does not the thing. Okay. Okay. COI Extended. Karantic? I'm probably mispronouncing that. Karanix? Karanic, okay. Yeah. Updated 3 weeks ago. Cool. Let's see here. Change population to any desired amount. Change total unity to any desired... Oh, cheats. Okay. Economy. Instant build research. No construction cost. Okay, these are still more cheats. Alright. Vehicle prototypes. Tweaks. Free camera mode. Cool. Unlimited mining designation size. Awesome. Size is awesome. Unlimited tower area. Awesome. Disable cloud rendering. Disable fog rendering. Disable weather. Awesome. That... It's not like it's a huge deal. I mean, I kind of like it, but the fog I could lose. I could toss that fog. No problem. Mine towers now allow you to set excavator priority individually for all assigned excavators or all at once. A priority for... Oh, that's interesting. Forestry tower now shows the amount of trees planted in the area, the amount of designations, and the max amount of wood the area... That's freaking dope. Yeah, because it's all just been guesswork. You can't eat the dragon. Oh my god. Thank you. It's a little black, red eyes dragon on my desk. I have a couple of like tchotchkes and knickknacks and stuff. I have an onyx, not onyx, obsidian. I have an obsidian cat on my desk. I've got a little rubber ducky with a pirate hat. I have a dragon. I've got like a Sigma from Mega Man, Sigma, right? The Maverick. I've got like 4 or 5 little tchotchkes, and he just loves this dragon because he's got the horns and the scales are all textured, and he wants just he just gets his whole I don't know, body parts, his whole face mouth equivalent, and just gets in at it. It's insane. All right, what else? Remove throughput images on storages. Cool. Edit of storage capacity. Cool. Okay. Allow storage of any product. Oh, you could store steam. And exhaust. Ooh, actually. Difficulty settings mod. Solar extended mod. Quarter size variants for all solar panel types. T2 molten, T4 flat, and unit. Oh, that'd be perfect for a bus base. Cheats vehicle editor. Oh, okay, there's some cool stuff. All right, that's interesting. I would find value in some of these without it being game breaking whatsoever. If there's time dilation, which I think I might have just blasted past. Let's just do a search for the word time. Select or multi-select vehicles to apply actions to a large group at one time. Oh my god. That's really actually incredible. Because I don't know if you've seen it, but like when I change an order of a structure, I'll just make it here. I changed this thing, and now vehicles are still stuck trying to be like, I want to deliver to this guy, but now I can't. I want to deliver, but now I can't. You have this infinite loop of nonsense. You have to select every vehicle and give it new orders. So when you move a vehicle or pause a vehicle, you change its thing. So driving to destination, here, pay attention to where it's pointing. And to make this easy, the upper right corner of this box is going to be right where it's pointing. If I tell you to move, it doesn't matter how far, your orders get reset. And if your orders get reset, see, now it's not in the same spot, you get re-added to the back of a queue, the job queue. So if I could do that with a bunch of vehicles, just like get out of here. Oh, another place it's really dope, would be really cool, is when we do more digging for limestone or whatever, or any material, right? So if I want to build a new ramp, I have to grab all the vehicles, move them out of the pit, so they don't dig into themselves. That's... all right. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. The bloom! Oh, man. Oh, so if I could select all the vehicles and push them out, that would be dope. Alright. What was I doing? I was just letting time pass. Oh, right. I wanted to see if there was a mod for time skipping. I don't know what I'd call it. Time is not... what is it? Speed? Speed controls. Tired? Are you tired of speeds 1 through 3? Same here, friends. Tweaks mod introduces speed from 1 to 15. An additional advanced option to set your speed as high as your PC will handle. Cool. So I'm looking at like option 6. No, you're great. Never apologize for that. It is swell. We're having a conversation. It is fine. Worst case scenario, I finish my thought and then I get to you. No problem. All right, right there. Now, what would look really dope is if we wanted to build these like the nuclear power plants in Factorio. We do it something like this. In Factorio, nuclear reactors have what's called an adjacency or a neighbor bonus. That neighbor bonus works is if you build them in a grid. 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, like that. So that would actually look pretty cool. As much as that would bite the crap out of my available space, which I don't want. If I'm actually going to enjoy this thing, I better build this soon. A thought occurs. I think it's right there. You have a high supply of hydrogen. Yep, that's the ticket. That's the guy. All right. Oh, also don't ever apologize, because there's also this weird thing called a Twitch delay. So, and you know how much I talk. Like, there's never going to be a time when you're not going to be possibly interrupting me. So it's totes fine. Totes fine. All right. We're doing it. We're building the big bada. The big brada. We're doing the thing. You can just pause. Deplete that all out, please. Okay. That doesn't need to be that. That needs to be that. Perfect. Okay. Invalid route. Don't accept assigned only. What's your oh, there you go. Easy. Nuke, because I'm gonna need all the construction parts I can possibly get. That's the plan. That can go away. Just get rid of it. That doesn't need to be paused anymore, thanks. Okay, I'm very excited to see this thing come about. There we are. Brand new power infrastructure. Ooh, I know, exciting. I was like building new power plants. That was it. That was the whole thought. Yeah. I need someone for like 30 seconds just come in here and give me a hard slap in the face. Just wake me right up. Invalid route assigned. I thought I... Oh, because the front storage undid itself. Yep, that's why. Huh, uh-oh. I said I wanted a slap. I didn't say I wanted to be ended. Somebody called for some shadow coal? No. I did not. This can actually just get... This can all just get got. I don't need any of this. Shadow coal really isn't a finishing move I think you walk away from. Maybe I'm skeptical on the rules of the thing I just made up, but I don't think that's something that someone just sachets themselves into or out of combat that way. When you get shadow cold, brother, you get shadow cold. Yeah, no, I don't want to die. And don't worry about these routes. You're about to be deconstructed. You can accept stuff. Thank you. And now you can unpause. Okay, good stuff. How much of the 20% do I have? Hot diggity dang! Ask Raiden. The God of Thunder from Mortal Kombat? Isn't that Raiden? Yeah, okay, cool. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I reached into my bag of tricks and I'm like, dumb crap video game knowledge, don't fail me now. Rubs two farts together. Oh wait, the Mortal Kombat guy, right? Yes. Okay, this is going to take a fortnight to build. Because this is going to be salt. I can't believe it. The one construction material we don't have a ton of, and we're going to be out of for a while, is salt. These things take 600 salt. Which is an absolute dumpster clown amount of salt. How am I making salt anyway? Some there. Oh, yeah. Okay. This should just have been a big storage anyway, but that's okay. Cool. That automatically did the thing. Can you Unity? Okay. I was going to say, if you could Unity an evaporation pool... Oh, it's heated. Oh, we could do this. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I tried 3 times to Unity a thing and failed every frickin' time. Okay, 70.4. I think we're above that now. 64. Yeah. 80? I completed my truck conversion to H2. Yeehaw! Give it up a yeehaw! I forgot about that. We started that in the beginning of this season, yeah? Yo, hit him up with a yeehaw. Oh, yeah, right. I went to my mechanic here in town. Yep, I remember that. Oh, good times. It's kind of one of the things that is... when I talk to people later about stuff I say, they're like, remember that thing you did on stream? Nope. They're like, it was really funny. I'm like, I'm glad you feel that way, but I don't remember anything. They're like, how don't you remember? You said it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, imagine a random number generator that doesn't remember the last 2 numbers it randomized. There you go. If I ever say anything that's memorable or funny, you document it, please, for me. It's very lazy, I know, but like, I'm not gonna remember. Do you wanna take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. Now I need a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water to get this going on. We're gonna get surplus water charging it up. But I need just a little trickle of that. We have extra space, so if we feel we need more, we could easily slap a bang another one right there. And these are the big boys. These are the big boys. All right. That's enough. Thanks. Hey, can I talk to you? Thanks. Ooh, I gotta get the dumpables. The dump process. I gotta get the dump process figured out for that as well. Alright. That goes away. That goes away. Literally, just if we have extra water, dump it. That's all it's gonna be. The other way? What are we at here? We're at a solid 1? Awesome. Rockin'. Rockin'. This is not right. Hold on. Yeah, that's not good. Yep. Caught me by surprise. Caught me by surprise. Okay, hold on here. I do. Yes, you caught it also, -1. Yeah, that was gonna be very fun, very fast for all parties involved. What are we at? 4? I did 5? Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. I was wondering why the color wasn't changing. I'm like, oh, right. Because it's not the right height. Let's just do something like that. Just get all that going. Rocket, thanks. Okay. Oh, right. The outlet of the thing. So, we have a balancer somewhere in here, don't we? Yeah, it's right here. This pipe is what's supposed to go to the dump area. So, is there some sweet ways we could do that? Dubba dubba fubba dubba chubba bubba. It's probably under here. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 2. That ought do just fine. We'll make it nice. We'll put up a balancer. We'll make it look like somebody owns the place. Yes. Yes. Okay, what's the fastest you could do? 60? Yeah, okay. So anything faster than a level 1 doesn't make any sense. Thanks. Ooh, right. Right. Fine? 4. Thank you. It's over there now. Yes. Hot dog, okay. So, I'll handle this. We got the unity. We got the stuff. We got the moves. We got the moves. Okay. So. Building liquid dump might collapse due to uneven terrain. Well, why didn't you say that when I was building it, ding dong? You ding dong? There we go. Oh, yep. Thank you very much. Pipe the wrong way. Okay, well, guess what? Nah. I'm gonna settle this like an adult. Ignore warning. I know how to fix this. Ignore. Oof. Now it kind of feels like the real game begins with all this extra land we have, but... we've got longevity for a while. Sulfur if we need it. Limestone's getting a little more. That's cool. Copper and iron full to the gills. Sand was something we were contesting with a long time. A long time. But that's looking pretty good. How are we doing on stuff? That looks good. How are we doing on stuff? Also good. And... I keep going the wrong way. All full. I didn't fill this up anymore because once we transition over, it's not going to be super necessary. Are we not making more electronic? Oh, we don't have need of 60 yet. Oh, I never unpaused this. No! It's something I did in the other timeline. Well, farts. High supply of meat trim. Oh. What? Are we... Hold on. Are we out of salt? Hee hee. Crap. Wow. What a weird turn of events. Well, we're still full on sausage, so that's cool. Yeah. Oh, how soon are those power plants to be built anyway? Yep. No more ever. So, alright, let's walk through the whole thing. This is using surplus power. Anytime we have extra power, water is being consumed into steam. Steam is being pushed into here. This is storing that steam for later use. Ideally, these are set to auto balance. Then when we have power shortages, this will all just start kicking up. Now, that's the idea of it. Low power, okay. You're not storing anything, though. Oh, because you're not going to store anything right now anyway. This is when the generators would ideally be on. So maybe I need to do superheat. When this comes online, this will be better. Because we're not really... Yeah, I'm feeding both the things. This isn't really super helpful. Thanks. Okay. I need more salt storage. So this cooling tower is meaning it's going through the entire process and distilling back the... That's not the right way. the steam back into water, which is freaking unfortunate. So this is ideally how it's sunny right now. This is how this is supposed to work. I think we need way more generation. I think we need like way more generation. So I think we already did the math too. 12 superheated is the same as I'm just gonna grab this as a well, actually, you know what? We could do something better. Here. There's that. Come on. There you go. Oh, I don't want the superheated. Yeah, I don't want the superheated because we don't have the system to use superheated anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of a null conversation. But I think what this ultimately needs is more cooking going on, because we're not storing it. And this is going to crap out. Yep. This is eating 9 megawatts. It's fine. This is why we tweak. This is why we learn. This is why we try. I think if I set up another batch, that'll work. So, I'm really glad I built only one layer of this. Effectively, this gets gutted and placed there. I think we just need more throughput. I think that's a problem. So that gets boofed. I have some Unity. Hot diggity dang. How much is this going to cost? 18? That's nothing. Yeah, perfect. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Well, that happened. Boop. It costs 6.2 to remove that instantly? That's nuts. No, just poof. Get out of here. I don't want you. Alright, there's that. And there's that. I don't know what height this is at. 2? That's fine. I'll have to upgrade this to a type 2 pipe, which is also fine. No, just... There you go. Burger. I don't know what's happening. I lost... There we go. I lost all vision of what was occurring. Okay, so... Maybe that's the ticket. I'm going to do some experimentation with this for sure. So this can kind of just... plug right in there, yeah. This is going to... No, go straight, and then thanks. Okay. I'll upgrade all the pipes as needed, and then we'll do another copy-paste for the rest of the stack. Okay, good. You could move in... one more easily. To make this really simple... Thanks. That all being there wasn't helpful. We can move 2 squares on the easy street. Good chat. How about... Too far? There we go. Alright. I'm cool with this. Okay. Connected, connected. Connected. I'll upgrade all the pipes. That's a level 2. That's for dumping. This is a level 3, which was the other side of the thing that I don't care about. And that can just get gablarnked right out there. Okay, is there anything else not connected? Yes, there are a few little scragglers. Oh, God. There we go, thanks. Just a few little stragglers down here. And there you go. And there you go. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Is that everything? That connects... That... Ooh, no. That would have been a funny. That would have been a real funny. A lot of the stuff already has some water in it, so we'll make some of that water back. I'm not super worried. I got some Unity. 29? Oof. Alright. Let it be done. Make it so. Alright. Same recipes, low power, all set to the thing. Okay. Now, pipes need upgrading. This is, you can come down here. Thanks. I ain't gonna bite ya. Okay, that goes to T2. This goes to T2. That goes to T2. Didn't need to be. 48 is less than 60, but still. Okay, we're out of water again. Can I get a little bump? Just a little bump. I should not need a ton of water, but the thing is, everything's got to run for a little bit before it all... Okay, good enough. Yeah, that's probably some of it. Nope. Dude's going a completely different direction. Alright. Are you getting the salt you crave? Ooh, that is getting up there. Okay, salt is happening. Good. Where do we go? Oh, here we are. So the idea of this, really, is to probably set this to... What? If diesel power is down here, and solar power is up here, maybe set this to a 10? Yeah, something like that. Where's this water coming from? I don't... This is artisan water all the way from bauxite mining. I don't... I don't know. Alright, sunny day. Stuff is working. 400? Hey, the number's going up. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, no more. Thanks. Cool. That's the whole point, is that the number goes up. NGU. Number goes up. What were we producing before? 6? How many producing now? 20? Cool. NGU, baby. Number goes up. Heck, if one of these will do the thing I want, I'll be really happy. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Why is this one... Which one is you? It is you? You are working. I set all the stuff to... Oh, it just has to ramp up. The inertia has to ramp up a bit. It takes a second to jumpstart. 3% might not sound like a lot of percent, but there's quite a bit of steam in here. Are we out of water? Nope. Okay. We'll see is when our power starts to dip. But hope to see all this kind of fire on. So I'm waiting for storms. Oh, we lost all the inertia? Oh, boo. Oh, there we go. Nope, I lied. Missing input products. Yeah, this was kind of why we tried this before in this season. And then I was like, you know what? It might be just a lot easier to just make hydrogen. And that's all we did. We just made hydrogen. It was just a lot easier for the little bit of excess power So now that this is done, we're going to go shut off all the hydrogen extra things so that this can actually run for... I got lost. Okay. Okay, now I know where I need an adult. I keep getting lost. This goes off. This goes off. I find that weird. We are storing steam, yeah? Come on, hit me up with the stuff. If I keep a number in here, I'll be pretty happy. Okay, what is the phrase? A watched pot never boils kind of a thing? It might be because I've got it to auto balance. But no, it's straight up missing stuff. Alright. The next time we have crappy weather, this guy should be firing on, I think. Unless I really just don't know how this whole thing works. This is level 2 pipe, which is correct. 1's all around. Actually, what's funny is it looks like you guys never got the stuff. Whiskers, welcome. I don't think so. Like, as long as there's a positive number of water in here, I think we're good. Pipe 2, pipe 2. They're all colored correct. Water does not seem to be the issue. I'm very confused. Okay, that's working down. Okay, because now, yep, sausage. Excellent, okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. We have 613 solars. Might it be time for us to start doing the space thing? Start again with the space jam. Oh, if you can't get enough parts into your orbital station, would it be considered a space jam? If you had strawberries in space, but they get crushed, could that also be called a space jam? Huh. These are the philosophical questions I like to dig in on my stream. Thanks. I needed that level of validation right now, especially in this part of my life. Thank you. Yeah, we've been jammed, and the thing just hits the radar. Jam their radar. Jam. Oh, Spaceballs. What a great movie. Oh, they're coming out with Spaceballs too. Mr. Brooks has stated that they would like to work on Spaceballs 2, which will be interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'm waiting to see how they work. We ain't found shit guy in there. Very looking forward to that. Very. Alright, one thing I want to see. Our wood chip production is eventually going to get exiled into the void zone. What is it at? It's at 6. Okay. So I guess I want this one at 4. We might not even play this long enough for this to all come to fruition, but it's something I want to talk about. Production priority. Oh yeah, I set it to 10. So this has higher priority than wood chippies, which might bleed out the system entirely anyway. Guess I'm just... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, why? It's sunny out. Why are you starting now? Okay, I need to wait for inclement weather one more time. Are they just not requesting it? Is it just not firing? Or is it just not in the pipes? So here's why I don't understand. Why is it not in the pipes? Is it because this thing can only charge or discharge not at the same time? Accumulated energy can be used to boil incoming water back into steam. The conversion process is lost, but maintaining accumulated heat does not decay with storage operation. I don't care about any of those words. Okay, let's say it's a water thing. Where are you getting water from? Because you could probably just tippity tap right here and call it a day. There. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right on the money. Maybe it is water. I didn't think it was water because the very nature of it was like, we should be making a little more water while we're putting the steam into the thing, but maybe not. Maybe not. You might be right on. Let's test. Let's test a thing. Yeah, makes a bunch of water, but meh. We'll prime the pump. We'll see what's what. Oh, haha. That's why this is annoying. Okay, I get it. I need another junction down here. Maybe? You know what? Okay. I thought it was like, if you click on it, it's like a timed thing. Like this was over 60. But you know what? You might be right. Y'all might be just right square shot on the money. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Not enough water. Alright, alright. Thank you. That was actually really incredibly smart. Nope, that was it. Whiskers! Good call on that. That's why I love gaming together. That's why I like gaming, like, as a community with friends and all that. Just because, like, this kind of feedback, I would just been sitting here like, well, I reckon I just can't in all tarnation figure out why in the world you do not want to reciprocate this here Steam thing. It just cannot figure it out. Yeah, more water was the deal. Okay, and I don't want it to be full, but we're looking for a bit more than that. Alright, so now how much are we keeping? Okay. Alright. The thing is, I know this is healthy if the flywheels are running. That's when I know the situation is good. When we have an outage, my Unity is crashing terribly. I know it's household goods. Okay, hold on. I'll finish this thought in a hot second. Is it coal? Nope. We fixed the hell out of that. It is rocking chairs, though. So what part of this is busted? Still glass? I thought we fixed all this. Salt. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. All right. Yep. Fine. Yeah, okay. Ah, scratches beard with discontent. Yes, quite. Salt. How much salt are we using? Sally? Salt. Thank you. We have more salt now than ever before. I don't understand how that's possible. I'm having production problems. How is this even a thing? So this drop is most likely when we built out our 2 new salt methangs. Alright, that just has to work itself out. Fine. We'll have some fluctuating unity. Wonderful. Okay, back to this. Where'd we go? Here we go. You're still having problems. You're doing fine. I guess... Okay, what's your deal? Working. Water, steam, power. Okay, the flywheels are spinning though, so we are building up inertia. Momentum? Whatever. What if I did this? What if I pause this for a second and let this build up a bit? Yeah, build up like 3 or 4 transactions. And that's Nico. And it didn't... Jump starting it like that didn't really help. It didn't hurt. 24% inertia. Cumulative power inertia decays. If inertia drops too low, consumers won't function until the shaft's power is reached. Devices never can be okay by adding flywheels. Okay, cool. I don't even know what that's about. My Unity is all over the ding-dang place. For whatever reason, I can't keep glass stable for... Well, salt, now we figured out. Just keep that full. Keep that full to the gills all the time. And... Okay, more salt is coming in. Stuff is being made, no complaints. There we go. So what'll inevitably happen is we'll have the seesaw effect, right? We're gonna get some stuff into the system. It's going to... We'll be able to make the rocking chairs. It'll spike our Unity, and then it'll drop immediately because shipping, right? Okay. Right now, it's storming. What is our power? 9 large generators. So we have 60 megawatts of this 90.3. Okay. Not gonna... Whatever. 60 of this 90.3 is made here. The other 45 is most likely by wood chippies. But is this functioning the way I expect it to? We have stored heat. These are missing product. We have plenty of water. That's not an issue. We have enough for a discharge. Missing. That's fine. That's fine. This is what I care about. 4 megawatts, 4 megawatts, 10 megawatts, 10 megawatts? What? But this is working. This is 60 megawatts when we need it. So hold on, let's take another gander. So now it's well, it's not 60. It's 0, 0, 2 point. Okay. I'm going to guess water's an issue. So, what is this? Oh my god. How has this been working? The water pipe's not connected. Oh, that's why it's not discharging. Oh, it's running off magic and farts. Oh, God. The words of Zap Brannigan. Oh, God, no. Alright. Alright, you know what? I was so happy. I'm like, yeah, we're accumulating a charge, brr. We ain't accumulating shit. Alright. Now this is going to start tanking, and it is. That's exhausting. Okay, so now... Yeah, now throughput through the roof, now that I put water in the dumb thing. Burning down the house. Can I have a little more? Just one more bump, thanks. Low pressure needs output to steam and do. What? Low pressure. Are you not connected? 48. It's less than 200. 60. 200. Am I just really high? Oh, no, I need another cooling tower. Yeah. Yeah, we do. What's up, brother? Of course we need another cooling tower. Yeah. Okay, cool. The math is starting to work out now. This is why I don't do civil engineering or literally any kind of engineering. Okay. What do? This no do. This move. Me, John. You move. Move? Great. Oh my god. Just I don't know why it's not working. Duh. Oh, I don't have Unity for any of this. Thanks. Can I Unity this little bit? Sure can. Alright, now we're at least running a little bit. I exhaust myself regularly. Yeah, just existing. Existing is a chore. Existing in any sort of form is a chore. So this is going to be just bucketing real bad. Okay, well, once this is all set up... Oh, baby. We might have something that works. Oh, baby. Yeah. Where the agony of choice really ultimately comes down to is based on all my labors, I can only afford rent or booze or video games, and not any real helpful combination of the three. You can be whatever you want to be when you grow up. Yeah, but unfortunately some choices are far more economically viable. I like how I sent 1 million of these little pew-pew trucks, apparently. Alright, we're online. We're connected. We're something. Okay. Yeah, now that stuff's hooked up, flywheels be running. Exhaust be pushing. Momentum be churning. Dang it, I was really hoping for a storm. Yeah. But it's wrong! We're gonna do this because I have full storage of solars. Now, there comes a certain point where this also will lose usefulness the more solars you build up, obviously. But, ooh, those things are really gunning. Look at that. 4%, 30%. Yeah! Awesome. Okay, thunderstorms. Come on. There it is. Okay. Craptacular. What do we got? 15, 15, 15. Yeah, 60 MWs across the board, baby. I love it. Where's power? I'm too excited. Okay, now this looks a lot better. 60 megawatts out of what we are producing. So 75, ignore 75 of this megawatt, but 60 of this megawattage is coming from here. This was all balanced, auto-balanced. Yep. This is auto-balanced power that we were already producing via solar, and we've proven that because of the use surplus power only option. Yeah. Nice, nice. And that's it. That's how that should look. Huh. That was exhausting. But if we build another one of these, that looks pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Is this enough for us to shut down the chippy-doos? It isn't. Is this enough for us to shut off nuclear? It is. Because I'm only producing 15 megawatts of via nuclear power. I think I'm producing an infinitesimal amount of power that way. Alright. How y'all doing? Still working it? Great. Do we have enough stuff to take another stab at space? Not full still. Very full. Yeah, it's because we don't need 60. Okay, that's online. That's ready to be online. I'm doing no construction projects. I think we're good. Hey, good problem to have. For the meantime, could you just load up our stone reserves real quick? Thanks. And I'll work on everything else. We could use this as another trade area, but that's not the intention of this area one bit. This is all just John's dumb crap projects. Yep, that's all this is. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Cool. And then we chunk all this out. I like having clean mining areas. There we go. Or dumping areas. But it's wrong! There we go. I got it in the end. Okay, yep. That's just shaking it all the way. It's so cute how they get stuck up there. Alright, is this enough stuff going on? Not really. Boop. All the stuff. All the stuff. There we go. Good deal to that. In a minute or two here, I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to shut this off. Let's see where that takes us. All right. Let's do some mental math, yeah? I need 120 to get this fired up. We should have a full stack over there, plus whatever's sitting here. So is this full to the gills? Well, just about. Just about. I want to be able to launch like 3 or 4 things right away with a good amount of efficiency or proficiency. I want to do it quick. We're gonna actually knock that out. I'm gonna put another thing right here. Stockpile it up. We never really actually got to the bus base I envisioned at the beginning of the game. That was actually my core idea, was we would just go to a bus base. I don't think I did that in Season 2, now that I think about it. I think I had it just like I have now. Many of the intricate base building bits, hard to say out loud, right? Is all done in the same thing. Drop off a storage, a little bit of bussing around via belts, but still the main spine of it was still mostly trucks, I think. I don't think I ever sat down and really broke it down to pieces. All good, though. What was I doing? There we go. Yep, perfect. Thanks. Yeah, now we've got Unity again. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. It wasn't that one, it was this one. Cool. What do you need to really keep this? Oh, there's all the aluminum. Yeah. Okay. To prep, can I get more here? And more here. A little more of that. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Chem fuel. How much chem fuel are we using for this? 2? Okay, infinitesimal amounts. Very, very, very simple. Simple stuff. Okay, there's that, there's that. That looks good. Yes, the one thing I need regular solars for, which would be great if I can actually decommission all the... Okay, hold on. Power's bad. I guess I want to still make sure that this works, because ideally you would double this up. Number go up. That's awesome. So 15. Okay, so hold on. Oh. Dang it, I didn't catch it in time. Still very, very cool. So I would be happy to do that. I don't think I need these extra water bins. I thought I would need way more water to make that work, but I guess not. So this would technically be like... Hang on. Not too sure what reference point I'm trying to use here. Huh. Interesting. Oh! It's supposed to be over one more. Hey, Nico. God, you've been just... What's up? What can I do for you, buddy? You want to come on up? You are having a day today. I don't know what's going on. Did you not like your snack? Did I not snackify you enough? Were you unpleased? You just want dinner. I get it. You want that D-I-N-N-E-R dinner. Okay, come on up. It is technically right there. Yep. Perfect. No, again, you can't... Oh my god. No can has. Alright, that looks... I missed one. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Yep, goes down the middle. There's that. Okay, raining a bit. We only need 5 megawatts. It's gonna go sunny, I'm sure. Or, okay, cloudy to sunny. Okay. It goes sunny, cloudy, rainy, cloudy, sunny, cloudy, rainy, thunderstorm, rainy, cloudy, sunny. Like, it doesn't hit all the way to storms every single time it's cloudy. It dips in there, but it's I think it's a standardized process. That's how they can do the math, right? So you get 3.5 water every 60 when it comes to a rain catcher. That doesn't mean you're getting 3.5 every 60, though. You're getting, like, 7 every 120 or something. It averages out. When you do the math, it averages out to 3.5 or whatever. So, alright. What else? No, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted this to do. We've got safeguards for water. I think I might want to do this differently. Hi, you can't... I'm sorry, man. You can't eat the dragon. I'm so sorry. I have to tell my little baby catty boy, you can't eat the... You can't eat the dragon. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Good chat. Instead of... Okay. No, you just... Okay. No, I'll wait till you're done. Can you at least resume the game? I'll get it. Okay. What was I gonna say? Crap. Oh, instead of all this extra storage, I think what I would do instead is, like, maybe a couple of rain catchers or something just to keep the limit up. I don't think I need a ton, but, like, this is trending down. And then when it discharges, it's gonna trend down even further, right? So I don't think I need a ton of storage, but what I might do is, like, get some water into the system and feed it into here, right? And then excess water from the process still feeds through the back. Hey. 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 You okay? Okay. Something like that, I think, could be done. %44. Dang. Okay. Sunny now. Okay. The flywheel's running all the time is exactly what I want to see. That's 100% what I want. Those aren't set to auto balance. Idle due to auto balance. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. You can't eat my cell phone. Is plastic like super tasty? Am I missing out on a thing? Oh, no. It tastes like sadness. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Where are you? Quay, space, Quay. Yep. I was almost gonna send that as a file name to the COI team, but I thought better of it to do it an actual name. Okay, let's do the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
If we don't like it, we do the same thing we did before. We reload the save, we build up a bit, we try it again. Got this all set up. Awesome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Oh, you can shut off the thing. Oh, that's... nah. That's half the fun of it, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna be able to build this up pretty freaking fast. Because it needs 120? Yep. Alright, one more launch. So do you just go right in and then grab it right away? I guess I didn't really pay attention to how it's built. Only that it was being built. Or... yeah, now we need the stuff, waiting for materials. So they actually have, like, I don't know, a month? How long does it take for this guy to get over here? A month, probably? I'm sure a more full-scale factory would have dozens, maybe. I don't know. Two assembly depots, probably. Now, how many of the alloy bits are we at? You got a lot. Okay, good. Yep, it's not cheap, but we can get these launched up a bit. Yeah, like about a month. Yeah, about a month was the right time. For the little walkie pad to get from the I have a rocket to over there, yeah. About a month is right. Now I want to see how long this takes if we could build them fast enough that the guy shows up and then we're ready to go. Most likely not.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Okay, so that's it built. Now right away we're missing the crew, which we'll send up. But now... okay. So this now can be... I'll just leave it like that. Station parts. What's making station parts? You are. And station parts level 1 are not needed for level 2? Cool. Actually, what I'll do instead... okay. Just don't consume anymore. I'm not deconstructing anything, but I want to make sure we have it available. If we needs it. Waiting for a rocket. Okay, it takes... the funny thing is it takes about as long as building a rocket as building a train? I'd have to see some timetables on that, but it kind of feels that way. Like a 1/6 train takes about about the same amount of time as a rocket. Which would definitely be something. Let me tell you what. I'ma tell you what. Yep, bringing the stuff. Building up the new thing. I really do like that it builds as you deliver stuff. I really do. That's something that's really cool. It's not gotta wait for everything to build a thing. Yeah. Okay, so what are you sending up first? I really hope it sends the T2 materials first. Or these station parts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, it sent up food. Which is fine. So I need to send up 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 more rockets to get us to level 3. 1 for crew, which I'm sure it's going to send. What if I do this? What if I don't send personnel? Because we can send up to 4 per rocket. Oh, it always is. Oh, that's seal of approval. Pantsless for real. Pantsless for real. Oh, baby, you know I'm pantsless for real. Pantsless for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, yeah, I'm pantsless for real. Not nude. Let's make the distinction clear. I'm not nude. I just don't want to wear full pants. Forget that noise. That's bad noise is what that... Oh, that's bad noise. That's what that is. Okay, how's this coming along? Hey, nice. We definitely need more water, though. Can I get, like, a big bump? Good enough. Thanks. I guess when we were doing it before, it kind of felt like we always had a ton of extra water. So come on, thunderstorm, rain. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm using the age-old system to get someone to do a thing. Come on. Gosh, if I could be skinless, that would be great. Just remove all the layering, all the heat. Just, yep, nope, out of here. No thanks, no way. Nah. Okay. Rain. Right, rain. Rainy, yep. Thunderstorm? No, dang it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The process works, though. Very cleanly, I think. A little bit of trial and error. A little bit of poking around. But I think it works. I'm happy with this. Yep. We have 60... Well, almost regular... So, wait. Oh, not that. This. Yeah. 4. Yep. So, can I get rid of the wood chip project yet? No. I'd have to build another one of these. I would design this a little differently, though. Remove one of these. Have this get filled with desalinated water coming in, or something. Some regular amount of water. This guy should always be full. This guy should always be empty, but here's the buffer that comes in from the rest of the system and feeds in, right? Something like that. Then balancer that says always get water from this. never the other stuff, and that would help out a bunch, I think. That you have one tank always full, one tank that's not there anymore, and one tank that's always empty as buffer. But that's pretty dope. I'm pretty cool with that. All right. Do we get any farther? Hey, we've already launched 2 more rockets. Hot dang. I wasn't paying attention. Yep, awesome. Okay. I'm very excited and a little nervous about this whole thing. I don't know how many hours we've been playing. Hundreds, easily. 100? Oh, yeah. 8 hours. 40 hours a week? What is this, week 6? Yeah, about 200 hours. Yeah, I learned a lot. I'm really excited to play again from scratch, really. Green mercantilism build. Trading as much as possible. Assembling as much as possible. Raw harvesting as little as possible. Probably going to need trees, which I'm allowing for that sort of a thing, but plants as the main source of diesel if we can, yeah. All kinds of wacky crap. So I'm hoping this launches build Space Station 3 and then launches the thing. I don't know what it's going to decide it's going to send. Probably Station Parts Basic. We've only got 4 more months. Yeah. Yep. Nope, that's valid. Ugh, that's gross, but that's valid. Yeah. Uh. So I don't know what you're actually going to decide. Most likely maintenance. Well, actually, it'd be cool if you went for the level 2 stuff. Because then don't you get it at full maintenance? Because that includes maintenance, doesn't it? We'll see. I don't know what you're going to choose. Dang it, basic bits. That's fine. That's fine. And now we're going to do this? So where do the 40 parts go? Do they just disappear into the void? Maybe they're at the station, at the, Yeah, tell me about it. I was still in high school. Isn't that weird? Alright, well, since everyone's been, giving me, hydrate and stretches, I've hydrated slightly too much. I will need to go powder my nose. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I also need to grab more water anyway, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. Quick get up and move around. Always helps. Where are we at? What's going on? Waiting for a rocket? We probably don't have a ton more of those lying around, do we? I feel like I might have burnt through the reserve. Oh, yeah. This will stop working. Okay, what are y'all missing? Aluminum. How much aluminum are we making? We're probably not making 32 for that process. Especially not if I need titanium. So I want you to only accept if 80. That'll save us some aluminum work there. 72, 72. I need another aluminum. I need another one of these. Entirely, I think. So if I just do that... did I save this? I don't think I saved this. Did, look at that. Look at that. There's a bunch of this. I'm just gonna... Oops, merge. So, like, I don't need two things asking for bauxite, right? That's off by 1 square, and that's really unfortunate. But what we can do is something really easy. I can just place this right here, a little bit offset. It's going to collide with that item, but that's perfectly fine. Brine. Or seawater. What is this, 3? Oh. No, it is 5. Okay. Right there. Right there. What is this one? Oh, that's exhaust if I wanted to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. How much seawater do you need? Oh, it's for... Oh, yeah, it is for making brine, which is most likely used for the... Yep, the settling tank. Cool, cool. Okay, get that built. That's more aluminum. That'll keep us flowing a little bit better. 800%. I'm really thankful that it understands we're not consuming anything. All right. I feel we are definitely going to get this wrapped up today. So for the rest of the week, tomorrow and Friday, we'll be playing Warptorio. Unless there's something that completely catches me unawares for the rest of this. We'll be wrapping this puppy up today. Today. Yeah. Alright. Yep, that kicks on pretty freaking quick. There we go. A little more bauxite would be nice. Yeah, perfect, thanks. Graphite, oh, whoops, right. The blueprint doesn't have it specified. For bringing stuff in and out, I'm not reserving alumina for this, so... Slag, limestone, graphite, fuel gas, that's all fine. Cool. I'll feel a lot better the moment we can get some of this going on. So that is the alumina. A little low on power again. How's this coming along? Yes! Excellent. Aluminum. Yep. Aluminium. Yummy. I know it's delicious because it's aluminum. Aluminum. It doesn't matter. Anyway, this solution is called an alumina. Oh, it's not even a solution. Powder. Alumina? Alumina? Ooh, alumina sounds neat. If only there were any E's in it. That's okay. Cool. More of that. Nice, nice. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. So, where are we at now? Yeah, still hemorrhaging. It didn't magically happen. So I'm hoping this gets taken. Yep, immediately. Cool. Where did we go? Yep, I just need the one more. Then it'll be upgraded. So how much did we decay? Not really at all. 25% of what we sent up. Just about. We could probably keep up with it now that I've got the better aluminum stuff going on. I really should have doubled it before I worried about it, but still. Alright. So let's review. What's the thing? This will make science points. Research 2.0. Space science. Then yeah, let's redo our space science stuff. You ignore. Space probe, asteroid boosters, solar power. So 19,000, 23,000. It's going to be quite a bit. Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, this is the farthest we've ever gotten.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Now you can have people. Thank you. Okay. There it is. Cool. Oh, it changed. Oh, it's over here. Nice. All right. We need to send up electronics, and we need to send up people. Now, we're going to go ahead and re-enable just the research. Probably? No, we'll wait till we get it all ready. By analogy with example, calcium. EG is example, right? It's Latin, I think. Oh, I tried to search for E.G. and it was a security violation. Yay! Okay. So, no more maintenance of the level 1 stuff? Nope. Awesome. Is there any part of this I can, like, cannibalize? Probably not. Might not even help for me to do so. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Are you needed? Nope. Example. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. I forgot what it was called. Hey, now we got aluminum for days. Guess what? Y'all are getting promoted. And guess what? It's on the house. Okay, this guy needs to be level 2. Thank you. Ah, for example's sake. I like that. Words. I like that. Oh, we just motored through that instantaneously. That's okay. That's okay. We've increased production, which is exactly what I wanted. Did I limit you? Only accept if we have less than 80. I don't need that much of a surplus of these things. The plating is far more important anyway. But we've got a really nice buffer here. We've got a really nice buffer on the other side. Yeah, there's kind of nothing for me to do, I think, but, like, launch the other 2 rockets or whatever. How many do we need? 2? 1 for the personnel, 1 for the electronics? Yeah. 2 every 60? Jeez. That's not a lot of space points. This kind of feels so surreal. Still. Honestly, when I was started this stream, I was like, yeah, we'll be done by next week. We'll be done by next week, I think. And then, yeah, this is wrapping up. Oh. Yeah, I really think we've... Yeah, so what we'll do at the end, when we've done the thing, is we'll do a recap of the campaign as is. We'll probably load up my Season 2 save and just, like, do, like, a quick compare as how we did last time versus this time. Something like that. And then, I don't know. And then we'll just say, oh, toodaloo, see you next time for more whatever. And then, yeah. I don't really know what else to cover. The new power plant was kind of the nice thing I wanted to get done. And we did. But yeah, all this would be is just more solars, more removing of the Earth and everything. Yeah. Okay, so one of these is going to launch electronics. The other one is going to launch people into space. I'm amazed we haven't gone with my original trebuchet idea. Wait. Okay, I guess we're doing station parts. I feel like I just built that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, dog.
If it falls apart, I'm gonna cry. Because then I would definitely need another rocket. Oh, man, that would be not funny. Okay, there you go. 0.75 every 60, and a month is 60. So... It should be good for several... Oh, I think we just built it. We should be launching people with the trebuchet if it weren't for the cowards in HR. Well, hang on. When it comes to heat friction, it's just the re-entry part that's a problem, right? Guys? Right? Ah, yes, you're talking to me, a man that has a very feeble understanding of physics. Excellent. Alright, we'll give him cyborg eyeballs. Define problem. You could do science in space by touch alone, right? That's a thing? Can you do research by feel? Is that... I don't think that's a valid thing to do, but maybe you could by feel. Alright, I'm gonna let the game run. This needs to get redone up. We're always going to be losing a little bit of water, so we're going to build the system that I said I was going to build. So, seawater pump. Seawater pump. Qualification by vibes. Oh, man. Okay. 108. No, I need a desalinator. That's more than enough, yeah. Sweet. These things by themselves don't really require that much power, per se. But what we are going to do is we're just going to use one of these things, which we've already got going on. There's that. 24, perfect. Yep, you can build this out. I forgot I was in that mode, but yep, thank you. How much? 72? 78? Okay. There's that. I don't know how far this goes at this height. Oh, fair enough. We can go fair enough with it. How about there? Is 4 not tall enough? Or is totally tall enough? Try again. Thank you. Okay, so this is going to come round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. This is going to come in like this. It looks a little dumb, but that's okay. It looks dumb, but it's okay. Level 2 is fine. Level 3 is fine. That's it. That was it. Guess who's back? That was it. You nailed it. You're the first one, B-Bear. You're the first one to have called the lyrics. Congratulations. Excellent. Okay. This is going to always use this priority. No matter what. Hey, what happened? Hey! Somebody guessed my stupid lyrics game. I get a follow. I like this system. This is a system I can live with. All right. Thanks. Oh boy, we don't have any prizes for you, but gosh, we've got some great condolences we'll send home with you today. All right. Yeah, I just need a little bump. There's a little bump. This is set to surplus only. I might want to set this to regular style. Hey, that's the right answer. You're 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Oh, I gotta get rid of this stupid brine. The brine's not stupid. It's just generally unhelpful. That's what I meant to say. Brine isn't dumb. It's just not what I want at this stage in my life. Alright. Now it looks like that. Now it looks like that. And it actually feels kind of nice to not build everything with Unity. When you do Rails, like, when you're making a big change like we did with our turnabout system, Unity is, like, the only way to do it. But now, I just wait a minute or two, bazam. Hey! Oh, we're getting the stuff. I have not. But Bluegrass has not steered me wrong yet. I think my favorite Bluegrass version of a song was Slipknot's Wait and Bleed. Oh, golly, that's a hoot. It's a hoot. That gets unpaused, that gets unpaused. You tell me when we are at -25 so I can fire everything else back up. Alright. So, we're doing... Oh, I see. We need space science in order to do the research. Okay. And we have a stockpile of 500... Oh, okay. Okay, I will. I'm gonna just put this in my search. I'll search it later. Oh, man. That's not... That might be the one. Okay. It's in my browser. I will do that. Thank you. I appreciate this knowledge that you have shared with me. For better or for worse, I appreciate this knowledge that you shared with me. Okay, liquid dump has no recipe. Yeah. It's brine time, baby. Okay. I need a little bump. Where's my little bump? Did no one wanna... I'll hook up some pipes like an idiot, but I don't want to do that. I guess I'm gonna do that. It's fine. Nope. Nope. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Just a little bump. Just a little bit of secret sauce. That's all I need. There was a bunch that came up. M&M version country without meat bluegrass edition. Okay, if that's not the one, I'll do a better search. If it's titled exactly like that, then I'll use that instead. Ah, found it. Found it. 2 million. There, I ruined it. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Thank you. I once again appreciate this knowledge that you've entrusted with me for better or for worse. I need this puppy to fire off literally one time and we're golden. Okay. It had to propagate. Alright, we're good. Oh, sorry, I stole your job. I took your job. Dude wanted to haul those construction materials so bad. No, it's cool. I'll always enjoy things. Either a little or a lot. I always do my very best to enjoy things. So it's all good. Thank you. Okay. So this guy comes in here. Again, this one should always be full no matter what. This one should always be empty. This is getting all the surplus flim-flam. But it's a nice buffer just to make sure this guy can just stay full up. So this will eventually fill to the gills. It'll stop. We'll get some other stuff here. But this is how we can guarantee that stuff will be able to run as needed. The spacing's weird. I don't care. I'm not making a blueprint out of this. Could. I'm not going to, though. But this is how this should work. So, yep, it fumes up. Yes. This should never happen. This is another escape valve. But this should never happen. Actually, this should probably be back here. I should take that guy and put it back here and make the decision back here. But again, it shouldn't ever happen. Yep. Okay. Hey. Are you meowing because you picked a fight with Zenny and you lost and you're mad about it? I saw that whole thing. Daddy, he's picking on me. Bullcrap. I saw you start that fight. But Daddy... No. I saw that. Yeah, keep meowing. You're just super mad I called your bluff. Yeah. Alright. We got the whole thing. We got the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a game called L.A. Noire? Let's just say I press X to doubt often. Huh, I think I left my bullshit detector in the other room, but I can hear it going off all the way from here. That's the kind of conversation. Hey, 8%. We're getting there. That's not bad, yo. About the pacing I thought it would be. I'm really thankful there's a space research buffer, or I was going to be super sad. I thought it was going to be a use it or lose it kind of a thing. That's why I was trying to get so exacting about it. We could let this thing build up forever, but the cool thing is we're using as much as we're producing. Like, we're on point with it. It's great. Points are transferred directly from the space station. I don't even know how that works. Did we set up a microwave radar or something? Or something? Just 48. 48 what? Oh, is that how much you have here, then it's getting beamed down? My favorite of being the oldest of 8 is someone picked a fight. That person lost the fight. And then, so like the same thing happened with the cats. But the favorite one is picked a fight, won the fight, realized they were going to be in some terrible levels of duty, hit themselves in the face to also show they were hurt. And then by the time an adult got to it was like, well, you both got socked, so that's fair and fair. I've seen that happen. That's fun. It's another reason why I don't care to watch shows like Arrested Development. I saw 1 or 2 seasons of it, but the level of dysfunction is so surreal that it's like, yeah, this is why I have trust issues. This is all making sense. What's the main character's name? Michael? Like, the only loose thread that's holding everything together, and it's a loose thread to begin with, and it's a loose thread by the time it gets to the shirt. It's not going to work very well at all. I don't know why I'm turning this on. We have a ton of storage. I don't need to be spending materials right now, thanks. Yeah, now what's happening is Nico is sulking in the other room. He might take a nap before Din, and I'll be forgiven and forgotten. So, not like with me, but like with Zenny, who he's just picking a fight with. It'll be fine. Oh, we have a crap ton of solars. Dang. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, that's kind of the bread and butter of the plan. This is great. What are we at? We could build another set of these. How much salt do I have? Because I might just start building out the rest of this thing here. Okay. We're not as salt luxurious as I thought we were. Yeah, I don't care. Is this counting the salt in the things? I don't think so. How do I get salt rich? How do we do that in a way that doesn't suck? It all just comes from the sea, right? It sure does, Pa. It sure does. Alright. Well, the farms have a fertilizer slider to dose them. Did you want like a numerical you punch in, or like why the groan? Naven the Raven, help me understand. I wants to understand. Yep, there's that. Oh, just do this in practice mode. I mean, build that out, that's fine. Oh, nope, you set the level of fertility. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to become salt rich before I immortalize myself in space. That learned you how to think about a thing. I always wanted you to go into space, man. That's the first song that came to my head. I was thinking of getting immortalized into space. Okay. Yep. Ding, ding. Just real simple stuff. How much? 6? We're gonna make, like, nothing? Yep. Boom. And boom. And boom. Now, be careful. Be careful with the fertilizer. The thing I said. Oh, crap. What's it called? The word I just said. Not fertilizer, the other word. Richness. I refuse to look it up. I'm gonna tussle my brain through it until I figure it out. No, not slider. Fertility, yeah, thanks. Be careful about the fertility. It's easier to have 4 farms or something at 100% fertility than 1 farm at 140% fertility, in my opinion. So, like, sprinkle it around as needed kind of a thing, as opposed to going absolutely ape crap on 1 farm. If that makes sense. When I was doing it before fertilizer, I found I had 3 farms at like 120%. And I was having a really difficult time keeping the fertilizer steady. But when I had like 4 farms or 5 farms at 100%, just so I could get regular harvests, it was easier to maintain. Aww. I know Buddy's boss. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the slider... And again, that's the whole thing about farming in this game, is, like, you don't really know the long-term ramifications of your actions until you just let it sit. So whenever there's anything with farming... Yeah. Hey, I'll take a dad compliment, sure. I take that as a very, very strong compliment. Thank you. Yeah, whenever it comes to farming, I make, like, 1 tweak, and then I leave it alone, because I don't know if I ruined everything or not. You're still waiting on that titanium I'm not gonna let you get away with, huh? That's already level 4, I'm not doing it again. Oh, I'll be your pappy. I'll be everybody's pappy. I'm gonna tell you stories and life lessons that don't make a lick of sense, but here we go. I always wanted to be a pappy. A dad. It just never panned out. Which is unfortunate, but it's okay. If I was, I wouldn't have this time here to share with y'all, so I do appreciate my time with y'all. There we go. Alright, that's going to be some salt. That's going to be 800 salt. With it all filled up and done. So I'm not going to interfere with any other process. Yeah, don't give, don't take. Like, when I want, we're going to build this out. We're going to unleash that, and then boom. No big shock to the system. So this is going to be interconnected like this. Yep, that's trending up. Fantastic. I don't need to build this segment twice. Nope. Go down 1. I would like it to look mirrored, though. So let's see here. In priority. Yep. So same... Hello? I feel like I clicked that like 6 times. It's fine. I'm the ding-dong. It's cool. So this is going to look very similar to this. This is a level 2. This is going to come in like so. Not unlike a wrecking ball, but certainly not as destructive. I mean, the force of water can be just insane. So there's that, that's all said and done. Boom! My son's all grown up and mostly flown the nest. Things are definitely quieter. I don't doubt that in the least, my friend. Couldn't be Admiral because I'm only playing on Captain difficulty, but Hat Sat Dat is playing on Admiral, so I've been calling him Admiral of Industry for sure. We got construction parts. To hoot we do. To hoot we do. Space station crew left to no replacement arriving. What? Are we out of science points now? Did all of that only amount to 25% of this being complete? Hold on. Where's the thing? Boo! The boo earns! Boo earns! Alright. Well, I was real happy for a minute there. Aluminum. Yep. Man, thank goodness I doubled up, or this was going to be problematic. Oh, and it's actually a little problematic right now. Fuel gas is not great. All right. That noise is my economy dying. I don't know how we got more canola in here, but that's okay. Not worried about it. Are we not? We are digesting. This isn't going to help immediately. Don't accept only from. Nope. Nope. I just want to make sure that that was set. How do I get some quick fuel gas, like, super fast? No, production. I'm not turning hydrogen to fuel gas. It sounds like a gigantic waste of energy. Well, we could split water into hydrogen and then that into fuel gas. How much of a waste of time does that sound? Okay, we have a dumber solution that's actually ready and right here and right now. So what I want to do is this is kicking out a boatload of fuel gas. What we're going to do is we're going to do something like this. Okay. Okay. We're going to use what we're producing. There's literally no reason for me to spin up a new process only for this to be right here and available and ready. And then we're just like, nah, we're too good for that. Because we are not too good for that. Let me tell you what, we are not too good for that. I'm not too good for nothing. This is going to look real dumb, but that's okay. Alright. What I want is that priority. Thank you. The fuel gas boiler only needs to be running if these are running. So we can short circuit this whole process for a while and none be the wiser. Yeah, you know what? I think we're about to wrap up the game. Just have some fun with it. I can't wait to do a recap when I come back to this, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna look at Season 3, and we're gonna start Season 4, and I'll be like, oh my god. Who even... Oh, wait, this is all my base. Ah, damn it. Okay, that should kick us a ton of fuel gas. Yeah, not bad. Isn't Admiral of the Fleet is what the battlecruiser says in StarCraft 2? Oh, big stretch. Oh, no, it's set to don't take. No, 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 you can has. Everyone can has. Okay, there's some of that. Let's set up some routes. I've already kind of screwed up a bunch of this, I think. That's the most important thing. And these are set to request? Awesome. Okay. Get all the stuff. So. Extra emergency fuel gas. How about that? How dumb is this? I mean, yeah. So I thought about it. What do you do if you want to completely start over but on the same map? Right? Do you delete all your contracts, unassign all the ships, kick all the people out, and then just start over? No, don't do it. Nathan, no! More storage is the answer. Don't flare it. Oh, that's the worst. Don't do it. Think of the... I don't know. Ah. I feel like I gotta make some motivational posters now or something. Or like, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that. Think of the children. I wish there were alerts for signal, the flares or whatever, so you would know when they're firing. I'd love to hear it. I'm charging up my laser. Oh crap, something's getting flared. Or maybe either Goku or Krillin shouting solar flare. That would also be apropos. Okay, how we doing? Okay, the whole point was to get aluminum back going. How is... I don't know where my aluminum is. Okay, here we go. Hey, alright. Now we're kicking the jams? Huh? Ha, man. Alright. That was fun. Well, if I'm not doing research, and that can stockpile legitimate, where was we? That goes offline. That goes online. This goes off for a crap ton of Unity I'm not even using. Or I'm not even researching. Alright, that can fill back up. We'll hopefully very soon launch a rocket for replacements. We'll build up a bunch of reserve science, space, science, whatever. So it seems like every single rocket is worth 25%, so I need 4 rockets. Hold on. I didn't check all the math. 19. So I need... let's just call it a total of 10 rockets for the electronics 4. Let's just call it that. And then, hold on. After that, am I done with space science? I think we are. I'm not doing FBRs, so that's easy. Yep, that's it. We can pretty much kibosh all that stuff. I could devolve the station, maybe? I don't... We'll have to see how it goes. Maybe the oh, I think Myrene said the level of station doesn't help with how much stuff it can hold. Because I think they put it all the way to level 17. And there wasn't really a change. Okay, low power. The one thing I want to know is are the generators running? The ones out here. If the answer is yes, I'm pretty happy. I see them a-turning. I wonder why only 9, though. Yeah, none of that helps. I wonder why they're not doing the full 15. Oh, did the inertia fail out? Maybe the inertia failed out. Okay, I want these to be 100%. Cool. Guess what? Cool, none of that got taken. Guess what? Chicken butt. If this works as well as I'm hoping this has been, the idea ultimately is this is what would be perfect with our green mercantilism run. This exact kind of a setup. That could use some cleanup. Oh, it's raining again. Yeah, I mean, it's still producing. Yeah, we're not going offline. The fact that these are producing tells me we're working. And that didn't hurt a thing. I didn't realize how much of our economy was salt-driven. Glass? Check. Sausage? Check. I guess that's it. I thought I had more to say. I thought I had a whole list. I'll tell you 3 things. Thing 1, thing 2, and then just trail off. Well, there are many schools of thought on the matter. Oh, gosh. It's like my pappy always said, if you can't dazzle 'em with brilliance, baffle 'em with bullcrap. I like to think there are many schools of thought on the matter. Oh, boy. Alright, good stuff. Waiting for more salt? It's right here, my friend. It cannot get any more artisan and local. Come on, really? Lack of supply. What are you sending up there? This is more maintenance for more science I don't want. I just want to keep this thing stable. Alright. We've redone aluminum again. Meat needs salt. Nuclear reprocessing does. Yeah, and glass. Valid. Valid. Low supply of hydrogen. You don't say. Son of a biscuit. What is going on over here? All the hydrogen you can hydrogen. Here, get this out of here. There you go. Happy birthday. Whatever. Oh, right. It's been a while. When it comes to power, there are still some big freaking gaps where we have extra power. That's great. So I could turn like one of these back on. It doesn't really super matter which one. Boop. There you go. Man, the second I gotta lean on oil for a minute, the whole thing just goes kittywampus for sure. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want, thanks. Kittywampus or cattywampus is a phrase here in the Midwest. It basically means it went sideways. But depending on whom you speak to, it's either kitty or cattywampus. I don't know. I've not ever heard a definitive on what it is. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, we're probably low on rubber because electronics, and electronics because I wanted more of this to be made. Yeah, I can still pause that for a while. It's a very catawampus? Oh, God, there's a third variant? Just... If I'm in the corner weeping and it comes over on the mic, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a third option. Catawampus. Okay. The good thing is, though, this is validating, and I appreciate that because it means I'm not insane. So that's dope. I know it says we have some science. I want to catch up on a bit more Unity before anything else. I've never heard of catawampus, but now I have. Okay, so again, thank you for this knowledge. I appreciate that you shared it with me, for better or for worse. I will enjoy it. However, I can't guarantee the level of enjoyment. I will enjoy it. Thank you. Come on, man. I just want your buffer to get spent. How much hoo-ha's in this thing? There we go. Thanks. Okay. It does take into note if you paused it while it's boosted. I wasn't sure. And now I'm sure. Okay, have we sent up fresh crew? That's why it's not complaining anymore? Okay, we have not. What, are we just still missing the same panels and crap? Panels and crap definitely sounds like a store I would open. If Bed Bath & Beyond can be a thing, panels and crap I think would be the next winner. Yeah, we're just annihilating aluminum the second it comes in. I should have definitely ramped up that production. I thought we were doing pretty good on the buffer. Thought the buffer was doing alright, but nope. Okay, stuff is running. Great. Soon, power will be a thing of the past. As in, we just won't have any. Okay, I like how my glass infrastructure didn't lose its bananas. Okay, we're gonna wait here. I'm gonna build this other thing. And then we'll move on to something else. I don't think I'm gonna build another set of these. But this is, what, 120 megawatts of ancillary power I would have lost anyway? Let's say 4 people? What the heck? Confused. Got... Oh, that's fine. 400, hot dang. Boop. Nope, wrong boop. Boop and boop. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. Well, alright. Small shock to the system. It's fine. That could just deliver to anyone anytime now. I don't mind keeping that running. Okay, so what was... Is there anything we needed to fix? I think we've already fixed the pipe. Pipe 2, pipe 2. This is our... Yep, and then that goes over there. Cool. Okay, so that's 2 of those. That's fixed. We added a second boiler electric. That's fixed. It is set to the correct recipe. We have plenty of water coming in, more or less. Yeah. It's being split. To help a little bit, I can pause that. Oh, they're set to ancillary, or extra power. I keep saying the wrong word. They're set to extra power anyway, so they're not running unless everything's running. Low supply of hydrogen. Let me guess, that huge kickback I gave myself didn't help? I know, Nico. Dinner's in like another hour and a half. My guy. I know. I feel the pain. Trust me. That's out of steel. That's fun. No! You sent a crew instead of maintenance! No. Oh, we're full on science. Holy crap. Hold on. Oh, we sent a bunch of things. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That. Cool. I'm freaking out. That and that for now? Okay. That. And also, can I Unity it? Nah. Foiled again. You can't Unity labs. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Alright. We're good? We're great? Somebody please send maintenance parts? How close is it to crashing? Oh. Oh, alright. Freaked out for nothing. Let's see here. Okay. The electronics don't waste. That's great. What did that say? Cool. Well, supply of electronics. Less cool cause rubber. I ran out of construction materials level 1 because... Oh, I built a bunch of stuff. Okay, so now we've got 2 of these things up. And running? I'm not sure yet. But at least up. Okay, sun is out. These aren't working. We drew too much from the sun. We, Icarused ourselves into a problem. Does that help? Nope. We don't have enough power anymore. Yep. Alright, so... This is very easily fixed. This is paused. These don't have any stored heat, but they do store workers. So this whole thing is going to look like this. Oh. One more time. Okay, there we go. When we get more solar panels deployed, then we can kick on another one of these things. But these things take 36... About 36 megawatts for the whole thing to run and run stable. Yep. It's a lot. It's absolutely a lot. Oh, I know why. I know why we just... I disabled the edict for better solar power production. That's why. Yeah. That is an extra 10%. So now I wonder... Yeah, that's running. I highly doubt it. Oh. Yep, low power. So what we could do is something like this. That frees up 18 megawatts. I paused it. It's sunny. I want to see everything working while it's sunny. If it doesn't, then this whole backup power thing doesn't make any sense. Where do we go? Output is full is fine. Output is full is fine. Hot dang. Okay, cool. So this works. We got 3 of these, so it'll be a total of... Well, when it warms up anyway. 90 megawatts? Which is still a lot of power. That's a lot of power. %31 on that science. Okay, a little bit of rain. Yep, I didn't think any of this was going to get stored. Low supply of rock. Thank you. That's exactly the alert I needed. This... Nope. Okay. Give me all the rock. Dang! Flatten the hat, and that was that. Yeah, now I would argue the game begins, because now you can build whatever friggin' base you wanted. Alright, let's take a look at our rubber... What's all... Nope. I can get that out of the way. What's going on here? We have oil. This has a full thing of diesel just sitting here. Stuff is working. Yeah, we are working flat out all this rubber. Yep, we're still working on more construction materials. I don't need more sulfur. I don't need more coal. Isn't that funny? We're at the same point again. I'm gonna pause all the vehicles. Need to get some of that stone dropped off, though. I'm unpausing them as it's going. Okay, I just want to get a couple more runs of stone in before I pause everybody. Yeah, that's probably good for now. Thanks. They're like fish. Nope. Gotcha. Okay, let that build up its hydrogen reserves again, because this is exactly what I did 6 hours ago. I just paused everything for like a hot minute, everything came back up, and everything was dandy. Electronics have recovered. Wonderful. Okay. Research still be happening? Awesome. Full stuff. We got full stuff again. Maintenance, station parts, food, crew. Okay, we're freaking getting somewhere here. Okay, good. Not as great. Electronics, yep. Boo. Okay, where are we at? Building another rocket. Which is most likely going to be crew. There's no crew timer. I think they're in space every 2 years. Leave the station, return to the modules. I forgot where specifically it said how long they're in space. Main levels drop, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is it here? I don't remember where it said the thing. Well, I thought we figured it out. It was every 2 years, but I don't remember. I don't have any good information. I'm going to check the wiki real quick. Is it called Space Crew? Yeah, okay. Captain Industry. Oh. Okay, Space Crew. Crew supplies. There is no page in the wiki for Space Crew. Okay, let's just say it's every 2 years, because I think that's the case. Still, we've got a ready rocket, so that's dope. Yeah. Oh, that aluminum was absolute choice for us to build that all up that way. Looking very good. And I'm slightly getting confident. It's gonna bite me in the ass. I know me. I know what kind of dumb crap my brain's capable of, and that's really mightily unfortunate. Okay. Good. 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 Right. Oh, that was the bus idea, which we're not going to do this season. Ain't no point. For giggles and shiz, I am going to build this out as a blueprint. Maybe I just grab the whole thing. There are some visual tweaks we can make, though. Now, hold on. I knew that's what was going to happen. Yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope. Well. These are the ratios I like. Okay, now the game can run. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I don't like the way that looks. And not that you can build a bunch of these very quickly anyway, but I think this will work out really nice for like, hey, we're going to talk about as green of energy as possible, how we get there. This is how we get there. Okay, salt water goes in. Cool. Actual water goes out. Right about there. Looks good. I like to go out one extra space. Something like that. And we'll hook that up in a minute. And up. Now, like I say, what I usually do is I set up storages just to make sure whoever gets these next knows exactly what the intention was with any of this. So I'm going to put this back here. This is going to be brine. Now, we could use the brine for salt. How much salt? Where'd we go? How much salt can we make out of the brine that would be made? 80 for brine. Okay. I mean... Ooh, oh, the game was saving. I was like, uh-oh. The game has not crashed on me yet. Very thankful for that. So what if I put this back here? That way the player knows some amount of brine is going to need to be taken care of someday, somehow. Gonna get it right, but not right now. I was talking to one of my brothers, and we're trying to reconnect. I'm trying to reconnect with folks. And we had a good chat. They were like, have you... And they're like, I don't really know anyone else who does, but have you ever woke up with a song in your head? I'm like, every day. And they're like, oh, I've missed you, brother. And I'm like, yeah. So right now what we're doing is like every other day we're sending each other messages as to what song's stuck in my head. And I'm like, I don't even like Nickelback. It's stuck in my head. And they were like, yep, that's how you know the psychosis is good. That's how you know it's homemade psychopath right there. I'm like, yeah, shucks. Dang. Alright, this is gonna come round. Could do a little bit of finagling to conserve on some space. Realistically, with a build like this, that's not really my intent. I kind of want to make it kind of obvious, and also, we're already way beyond the whole area thing. So that's going to make just salt for salt reasons. There you go. Enjoy some salt. That's going to be primaried out. This is going to get dumped. There you go. Now, that guy needs to happen. Let's see here. How do this good? Well, I should have... Is that water up top? No, that's seawater, which I still haven't connected. Oh, this is... Oh, butts. All this is hooked up like an idiot. Oh, no, it's fine. Hold on. I mean, still. I'm the one designing it. Of course it is. The water... That one's the water, and it comes around here, and now we got the water. Excellent. Get out. Come here. We still doing research? What happened? I don't know if research is happening. Number go up? I haven't seen number go up in a second, and I'm panicked. Oh, yeah. Top notch. Top scotch. Perfect. I'm gonna have to do a little finagling with our edicts. If I want to maintain that research. I don't want to increase household appliances or household goods, considering I'm having a difficult time maintaining that production chain as is. What if... that... recycling's already taken a hit. Everything's taken a hit. Okay, this has to be this way for a while if I want to continue research. I'm kind of amazed we haven't redoubled our hydrogen, considering I shut off half of my frickin' fleet. Okay, it's coming back. Yo. Alright, back to this. Water. That one's water. This goes like this. Actually, this could be really buttoned up real tight, actually. I mean, I don't see why not. No place to dump oh, right. Wait. Yeah, you do. You're a liar. You're a liar from Liar Town. Alright, it's fine. It's going to be just a little bit of inconvenience while the stone gets pushed back up. I have 3 reds. It's moving 1,200 stone a month. No, that's not right. It's 450? Oh, it's 1350 then. Never mind. That's a stupid amount of rock. Yep. Necessary thing. Just gotta get this filled back up. Might be time to move it pretty soon, actually. What is also time to do is more of this. Always more solars. If you don't know what to build and you've got extra stuff, more solars all the time. Yeah. We're almost done. So this has 800 as its internal cache. Yeah, we got a little bit more to go. Oh, super big stretch. Rah! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good scrumpy right there. Alright, maybe we have a little more work to do tomorrow, but that's cool. We'll probably split the stream in 2 chunks. Start at our normal time. Do for however long we do. And then we'll take like maybe a longer lunch and then come back and do some Factorio. Okay. Thanks. That was great. Rock it up. Thank you. Cargo ship is out of fuel. That's sus. Okay, what isn't super sus is we have a ton of fuel gas now. So the reason that this might be a little whatever is, yeah, we've been chunking it into fuel gas. So don't really super need a priority at this moment. But yeah, we haven't been doing any of that. Okay, there's that. I want to finish this up before this session is out, and a minimum before I just come back and I'm like, I don't know what the heck I was doing. Oh, I look responsible for my inventions? That's unfortunate for everybody involved. This is supposed to be what? What is this supposed to be? Water. Yes, let's finish that. Superheated steam, or just regular steam. Sauna level steam, maybe? Level 2 is good. Level 2 is great. And come on over, plug right in. There you go. Okay. So there's the steam, there's the water. You need to prioritize that first. Okay, thanks. Okay. I'm missing... Wait. Oh, that's just going to be hilarious. Don't do that. Okay, so where... Is this the salt water, allegedly? No, what is this? Brine. Oh, okay. Brine to do the brine thing. I think I just need to nuke this and start over. I think the pipes are just stupidly convoluted right now. So that's what we're going to do. It's important to look at a system and say that you're unsatisfied with it. No matter what it is. It's a sign of development. Because it means if you say, I don't like this, and I'm willing to change it, that's a really, really good thing. All too often, when I play with new folks that play Factorio, or like whatever, games like this, it's like, we're not making enough plastic. Well, why not? Well, our oil sucks. Okay, are we not getting enough oil? What's the thing? No, I just gotta redo petrochem. Then go redo petrochem. You don't like it? That's a good thing that you don't like it. Don't like it all the way to... Oh god, that scared me. Don't like it all the way until you redo it. Keep not liking it, and then redo it. No, come on! What is with this? Well, okay, we've got everything else I don't care. Honestly. We're just gonna limp our way to a space program, and it'll be great. Don't worry about it. Oh. What's this? Oh, okay. Honestly, best advice I could ever give, be unhappy. Be unhappy until you change it. Because nothing's worse than just being complacent. It sucks. No, we'll just deal with it. Then, yep, cool. and then everything else doesn't work as well as you'd like, and then you're just really unhappy. So being unsatisfied is fine. Same thing with real life, like anything in real life. You don't like your job? Good. Say you don't like your job. Do something about it. Find a new job. You don't want to find a new job? Make the job you have suck less. It's not going to change it. Yeah. Go fix it. Whenever I talk to those same people, they're like, well, I don't want to complain. I'm like, honestly, complaining is good. You're recognizing you're not happy with it. Now, if you're going to complain and not do anything about it, that's just annoying. But if you're like, I'll get to it, I don't like it, but put a pin in it. Old JMegs is going to have that one rigged up real sweet. Just give me a minute. Cool. That's great. Awesome. That's exciting to hear when someone is ready to do a thing and look at a thing and fix a thing and whatever. That's honestly really exciting. So, yeah. Whenever I say out loud, I don't hate it, like, that's really me just saying, like, this will work for now. Could there be improvements? A billion% there could be improvements. Are we going to do those improvements right now? No, because I just need it working, and I'm recognizing that. That's kind of the vibe. So as long as you take that, that's the only real good advice to anyone playing a game like this. I would recommend be unhappy. Acknowledge that you're unhappy. It's cool. As long as you're willing to change and put the work in it later, freaking be unhappy all day, all night. I'm not saying, like, I want you to be discontented, but it's also adult and mature to admit you don't like something. Oh, back that up a little. There we go. There's that. That's alright by me. And then this. Okay, so there's water. Actually. Oh, I don't like that either. Listen. Where's Robbie Rotten when I need him? Unfortunately, that gentleman passed away. Which is unfortunate. That's the priority out. And then this can actually continue down this lane. Like that. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. So there's that. Here's this. This is gonna double on back. Actually, what goes in first? Damn it, this is seawater. Oh yeah, correct. Yep. Ooh, okay. I can tell my blood sugar's just all over the place. My focus is all brocus. So this is actually... It's not brine. Oh, it is. Hold on. Brine is supposed to do this thing. Yep, alright. Brine is over there. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get there eventually. I can't guarantee the condition that we will be there in for whatever, but we will get there. Actually, for sake of aesthetics. Thanks. I think that looks much better. So now, I don't need pipe 2s. Not for the brine. Not for the water? Nope, water's a pipe 2. Cargo ship low on fuel, hydrogen. Okay. I'm gonna go pause our earthworks team again. Yeah! I can't remember what song that is. Nope. Nope, not you. Not any... Okay, just this one guy specifically. There we go. What condition my condition was in. I forgot what song that is. Oh my god, after this stream, I'm going to just collapse. 100%. I don't know, it's my... Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, back to this. The bottom is... Nope, that was... Okay, that was correct. This bottom one is... Yep, just like that. Oh, I thought it shifted by one. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh, it isn't The Big Lebowski? Man, I haven't seen that movie in just so long. Oh! Now that we're talking about movies. Yesterday, in my feed, I got a notification for they're redoing The Running Man. And I was like, I swear I talked about The Running Man like a freaking week ago or something. And I was like, you know, it'd be a real cool reboot Running Man. And then they did it. So now I'm going to push my luck further. Hey, I really wish they would do a Firefly Season 2. That's it. That's all you got to do. Man, I reckon I'd really enjoy me a Firefly Season 2. Okay, top one is water, bottom one is brine. Boom. No. No, I want to talk to you. There you go. Out. Thanks. Zoom. Brine now comes this way. There it is. Hot diggity dang. Now, how do I get the brine over there? Because the brine plugged in really easily there. This was the conundrum before. So, one thing we could do... No, how do I send it back? I don't want to run another line, but that might just be how that works. Dang, I reckon that might just be how that works. Okay, seawater. So I need seawater, steam, brine. Brine on the bottom. And this is water. Penguin Master, my second run is going a lot better this time. Yep. Yep, I get that 100%. A lot of this game, 2 recommendations. 1, play on easy difficulty. It's not a commentary about your prowess, but the difficulty of the inevitable power spike and then death spiral. The second thing is do not hesitate to restart. Do not ever hesitate to restart. It's, again, one of the other signs of, like, I'm unsatisfied with what's going on here. Cool. No one's forcing you to stay. Kind of a vibe. It's not necessarily a bad idea. It's just you have to be prepared for what comes next. You have to be very finite and understanding about throughputs. That's the thing. Like, you hook up, not you specifically, but one would find themselves hooking up far too many things to belts, relying on consistent throughput. Unfortunately, production spikes happen, right? You hook up too many machines and you need 300 a second or 300 a month and you're only pushing 60. Well, that's a problem. So that's really more akin to what the issue is, I think. But no, more trucks is a fine way to start. There's tons of ways to reduce maintenance. There's tons of there's fine ways to do it. Probably that, yep. So kind of like what I usually say with a game like this is, don't feel like you have to do a ton of math in order to enjoy it. Realistically, there's actually a lot you can do that doesn't involve math. Just watch the belts. You do get a lot of knobs to turn, which is really nice. That's going to be, I'm going to put that as a review for like a brunch or something. I went to blah 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 to have a buffet. I wasn't sure what to expect because it's my first time in the area, but there were a bunch of knobs to turn. ... Which is really nice. Just perpetually confused dude. That's my new Halloween costume, just... Keeping all the belts in the little sub-factories. Like, I don't need molten iron anywhere except the plate machines. Yes. 100% agreed. Yep. That's 100% the deal. Fine, you won't flip it, I'll flip it. Excuse me. Dude hooked up to nothing. Okay, did we win the game yet? Where are we at? 81%? Okay, we're getting there. Me staring at it isn't going to help, but if there's something blatantly wrong, I might be able to do something about it. Okay, fact check. Seawater comes in. Boom, boom. Brine goes down into the thing. The bottom one is priorita. It is prioritizing to... That's incorrect. Yes. It's prioritizing to salt. That'll be some free salt. This is water. Water comes in. Are you also water? Yarsh. Good. Seawater, water. Okay. The only thing I have to mess with is steam. And then this is done. This feels just as clustered as it was before, but now I can kind of explain what's going on. Height of 2? Buh, my guy. Buh. No, what the heck did you do? No! What the heck? No, 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 no. Oh, what was that? Oh! Beans and rice. Okay, hold on. It's a this thing? It's a, there you go. Oh, the panic attack is real. Let's push that back. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Let's go up to 3. 2 to 3. Thank you. You're just gonna come right over here and blazam. Cool. That is much more clean than... Where's the other one? Than this being so fat on the sides. This is gonna get trimmed a little bit. This is gonna go right here. This is gonna go right... And we're just gonna do 2 of these. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to use 1. If there's no reason for me to do 1, there's no reason for me to do 2, right? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my life right now. My LYFE life. Living that life. You could just get right in there. Now, this guy. Oh, beans. Hold on. Was it 4? Yeah, that was stupid of me. I didn't save enough room for the actual water belt through the water thing. That's the guy. Okay, that's the guy. Now we've gotten progress. Okay, now how... Alright, I don't like that. Say it with the level of firm conviction that I don't like that. You come up right about there. Cool. This spaghetti nightmare monster goes away. Okay, that already feels cleaner. Now, this whole ding-dang thing can be combined. I don't need 2 buffer things. But, oh, yes I do. Yep, because this bifurcates. Right. This can get cleaned up, though. That doesn't need to be so clustery. That can trim out. I like how it tells me how many construction parts I'm going to get, even though I'm just deconstructing a ghost. Just so you know, if you wanted to deconstruct these things for real. No! Oh my god, send maintenance. Oh my god, send maintenance! Go, 3, 2, 1, blam! Go, 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 go!
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
This is so stressful. This is more stressful than regular death spirals. Okay, hey, maintenance. There you go. No supplies for research. And I'm still burning through Unity as if research be happening. Alright, you. No. You. No. Yeah, the ebb and flow of research. Enable one thing, bankrupt economy, cool. enable 5 things, nothing happens. Alright. You got it. Okay. This is going to be exactly as it was before. Right there. Boop. Boop. And it goes there and down. Neat. Height balancer. Are we ever going to make more than 120 water? How much can we make? Yes. Yes there is. So some kind of desalination code generation setup. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a functional definition on code generation before I sign off on that bill of work. Hold on. I'm admitting I don't know what I'm talking about. Code generation. I'm going to assume that it's not a way to make Colby Jack cheese, which I'm going to be pretty sad about. Cogeneration or combined heat and power's use of a heat engine or a power station to generate electricity and useful heat at the same time. No, not really. It's not the heat. No, not quite. This is a bit different. I know what you mean. At least I think I understand what you mean. What this is doing is this is simply set to take ancillary power, surplus power, from solar power panels that are producing too much power at a given time and not enough power at a different time. So we're not taking byproduct heat from something else. Specifically, what this is really doing is this is just taking extra stuff, extra power, and turning it into steam, which we're storing into a thermal, what is it, TES? Thermal energetic storage. In real life, it's called a TES. But thermal storage, and then for power. So the only thing this does is I need regular fresh water. Yeah, that's all we're doing. So all this does is I need regular fresh water. I'm taking electricity and making steam out of water. I need... supply smoothing. I'm then taking that water, or so these are just thermal desalinators. I'm taking electricity and steam and getting water. That water is being sent up here to be used. The brine that's also generated, I'm making salt. So I'm trying to make a utilitarian power plant, so to speak. To the point of, yeah. And this is also... water as a backfill in case stuff goes absolute 8 bananas. So I understand what you mean. If we had a process that would help another process because we would just waste the heat anyway. But no, all of this is just I'm burning surplus that would be wasted regardless. So trying to build that kind of a system. So we have it in place. It's already built. It's right here. But there's some cleanup I want to do. This is too fat. I want to thin it out and put it on the side. I don't like this gap here. That's weird. But yeah, all this should be doing is stashing heat that we're creating via electricity. Surplus. And then it runs turbines. Turbines spin flywheels. Flywheels maintain inertia. Inertia is then expended here in the generator to generate electricity when we need it. So right now, these are just staying on. They're not even producing anything right here. Utilization is L0. El Zilcho. This one is still also El Zilcho. Which means we're not generating enough flim-flam. Wait, did I set you to balance? I did. There better not be something unplugged in. Is everything plugged in? This feels like it's another... I didn't plug a thing in right, and I'm really mad at myself because of it. Y'all ain't even on, so I ain't even talking to you. You're getting all the stuff. Yeah, low power. Yeah. I think what's ultimately happening is these guys are getting prioritized first. But what should happen is this should hit like 100%. And then hopefully we're just dipping into it as needed. But the sunshine is a lot longer than the nighttime, so to speak, in this game. So that should help out. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, so there's wastewater in case we have far too much of the flim flam. Which is checked there. Okay, yep, I was not done cleaning this up. This looks like it's off by one on top of that. Okay, plenty of room there. It's only darkness every day. Yeah. I got a song stuck in my head and I rewrote all the lyrics and I forgot what the original lyrics was. It's just the same old bong, but a different dealer since you've been gone. It's just the same old bong. And I'll need some new weed before too long. Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. I don't know what the actual lyrics are. But I had that stuck in my head for a freaking week. It's just the same old bong, but a different dealer since you've been gone. Ba 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 bum. Alright, sorry, I had to hammer out a message real quick. Yeah, I had that stuck in my head for ages, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's-a me, the JMegs. Alright. Priority. The outs don't super matter, we are not balancing anything. This doesn't come into here, actually. This goes into... there. The materials that we're making way back where, the water that we're getting from the ocean goes directly into here, but also needs to get fact-checked here. It made this a little too confusing now. Hungry. This is excess water that gets dumped. So that doesn't get checked there anymore. This doesn't get checked here at all. This... what did this go to? Oh, I know. It goes away. Can we raise this by one so I could just snaky underneath it? Sweet, thanks. Hey, we're not offline. Look at that. What the hell happened here? Y'all went Bavarian pretzel on me. What happened? No, that's probably my bad. Hold on. I'll fix it. Even if it isn't, I'll fix it. No problem. I don't know what the heck happened. Okay. So, water that is extra from the process itself, the natural process, the steam that is being made is being turned back into water. This also kicks out water. This is getting pushed up here as a buffer. So that goes away. This does this thing that we agreed on before. And graphically, that's just so weird. This is, it doesn't matter. Priority in. The water that is being desalinated is coming here. It is, yeah, we're prioritizing that. That comes in. This is a check. I then need another check. So, priority out. I need another check that when we have too much water, it gets hucked. So, I need to get in the middle somewhere here. But this is the other check. So, we throw away water when this is full, so that means the desalinator stopped, because the desalinator should only fill these two. And these fill, which means we're not getting rid of enough of the water based on the regular output process. Balarg. Okay, so I need an output out of here. I'm just going to do this, then I'm going to check on the science. Okay. Tikka masala, that's crazy. Alright, we got... Why did I say that word? Now I'm really hungry. Man, garlic naan, that's good. Now it's just food. There you go. The swarm. Go swarm. Do we have stuff now? We kind of do. Hey, look at that. I have some unity. I could sprinkle some unity on a thing. There you go. I'm also going to need more parts. We're getting a little low on some parts. Okay. I'm terrified of pulling a single string in this thing because it's all going to absolutely just collapse into farts. Okay, it's on the other side. Where did I put the thing? Oh, here it is. Okay, yep. This actually has to come from here. That is the check. That is the... Alright. Just delete the connector, will you? That is the final check. Priority in is implied. I don't need that. So, this goes away. That goes away. That goes away. If you could pull back a little bit, thanks. Okay, so... This combines up. Down the middle and feeds around the outside. It's gonna make me giggle forever now. Around the inside? Around the inside. Yep. Yep, that's right. Okay, and now you connect. Okay. Priority in. Again, it's implied. The out is what's not to be prioritized. So this looks like this. Yep. And does it have to be that? Oh, sweet, sassy. It does. Okay. I was like, does it have to go up that high? Yes. Okay, there's that. Now, I did this on the other side because I thought it looked really freaking dope. So, it's kind of crazy how much you can change the tray without even realizing. Yeah. Which is more of a telltale sign to humanity as a whole, right? Like, every little movement can have earth-changing properties, right? Every little thing she does is magic. No, wait. Sting. You get out of there. I really forgot what I was saying. Yes. Yep. Move a little bit of dirt, and you're like, just a little bit of dirt. Who knows who's gonna miss it? Just a little bit of dirt. Yep. And then it all goes... Hold on. Catawampus. It all goes catawampus on you. And then you know business. Okay. Cool. That's all hooked up. Isn't it something like humanity changed the world more than 500 years? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't even say 500 years. I'd say significantly less. I would argue that, yeah. Alright, one more quick look. One more sanity check. I think we have everything here. Don't bring, don't take. Don't bring, don't take. Everything is labeled. If a player wants to run one side of this, they very easily can. It's just pausing in a couple spots. But this is built so the whole system gets fed. This is coming from Just want to do a visual check. This is coming from the desalinators, which is what we need to jumpstart the thing. Yep, right there. That's prioritized out. It's all good. We got brine excess. So we'll get some byproduct salt out of this, which is nice. We need seawater. There's extra water in case stuff gets absolutely shenaniganized. And we built it so it's got this really cool fangy fang look. I like it. It looks like it's got like a nose or a mustache or something. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with this. This is definitely a Mark, I don't know, 5. Yeah, thanks. New. This is, what do we call this? This is extra power supplicant auxiliary thermidor chicken baked Alaska ham sandwich wrap. I don't know. It'd be supply, balance, power, make. Oh, Mark 1. Thanks. I'll check my blueprints later and be like, what the hell? Damn it, Bobby! That's how it's gonna be all the time, just straight up. Okay, that... Oh my god, come on with this. This is so stressful. I just want to drop a piece of rock on top of this rock. That's all I want to do. I don't even want to work. I just want to bang on the drums all day. So here's what's going to happen here. That frees up a bunch of workers. You're going to tell me... Oh no, you're going to tell me if you are ever low. Cool. If I got to pop this on because we're actually genuinely low on salt, fine. Alright. We got more solars we can build, y'all. Give me the stoof. Give me the stuff. If this thing falls apart, I'm going to be really sad. Okay. Let's take a gander as to what the what. Okay, go on. Go. Go. I mean, realistically, if this was going to be a much longer term thing, definitely 2 assemblers. Not necessarily 2 launchers. Maybe, actually, even just streamlining the aluminum would have probably been just the smartest thing. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm warning you. I don't have a good threat. Hey, space probes. All right. I'm tired of whatever you have to say now. Okay. We can build space probes. Hot dang. All right, I already have this set up. Okay, go away. Go away. I mean, I love you, but go away. This guy. Yeah, babe. Space probes. There it is. Done. Do it. Done. Yep. Boom. Bang. I need a connector piece. Wrong connector piece. Wrong category. Wrong something else. Thanks. Now, will you bring me plutonium, or do I have to go get it? That's the only thing I don't know. Might have to go get it. Oh, for the love of all that's unholy. I'll deal with that later. That could be a tomorrow John problem. Blah. Blah. Gesundheit. You okay? Good? Eco was sneezing. What are we waiting on? Aren't the parts, like, right there? Can someone please... Don't make me come out of this aircraft or whatever this is and get it myself, because I will. Yeah, what I really need is more solar so I can run, like, 4 of those power stations. Oh, you're awake now? It's not dinner for, like, another half hour, man. No, I know. Life is tough. I am going to get up and stretch for a minute. I don't care if it's evacuated. That's fine. Be back. Yeah. 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. The trucks seemed very dumb. They were claiming there was no space for coal, even though there were plenty of spaces to drop off coal. This led to an iron plate shortage. It can take a little bit of... Ooh, we got some stuff. Okay. It can take a little time to adjust for... Let me guess. Now you take these... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I want to get everything researched, and then we'll do the stuff. It can take a little bit of time and balancing to get everything going where you want it to go, Penguin. One of the things that I would recommend highly is check out the prioritization of things. I want this to be quick remove, thanks. And no bring. Yep. The prioritization of things... Quick remove, yep, awesome. What the heck? Where did all this come from? Oh... I get what's happening. No. We can walk through what I mean when I say prioritization of things. And that can really help balance out how much of what is where and how. Quick remove. Quick remove. Okay. There's that. You are now going to be... What was it? Probe? Probe parts, yep. Oop. Thanks. When it comes to stuff requesting stuff, make sure that if you have something, and this works both ways, if you have something that has to get exported much more heavily than other stuff, don't hesitate. Mess with the priorities of the exports. This has a higher priority and has to get out of here. Or same thing for ins. If we have something like this needs sulfur, and we've denoted that we need a certain amount, mess with this. Make sure you say, hey, this is a high priority thing. And there's a couple things you can do to help guide the trucks. Granted, you are right. The trucks do not really have a ton of intelligence. They get a list of jobs, they do the jobs. But you can guide them a little bit in that regard and try to push them the way you want them to work. Yeah. Yeah. Assembly needs transport to have to put the thing in the... Yeah, alright. That whole thing made sense. Nope. Try it again. Again, if you have any questions, let me know. But that's... Probe? Probe parts, yeah. Yeah, let me know. Happy to help. And that's what also works really great on the stream thing. Is because it's really cool just to be able to be like, quick question, here's a quick answer. Right? I love teaching and showing new things because 9 times out of 10 I learn a new thing. Yeah, when it comes to blast furnace to arc furnace, there is an upgrade path, like you just said. But honestly, for me, oh, lights turned on. I delete them. I delete the thing. I just start over. I make a new blueprint. I paste someone else. Oh, cool. They do bring plutonium. Nice. Oh, wait. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, for me, I just do that. I just do that. I'm going to set you to 80. The belts are totally jacked. Yep. Everything shifts a little bit, even if you don't want it to. Yep. It's a thing that happens. Okay. Ooh, we're running now. Hey. Ho. 110110. Look at that. Because there's actually stored heat here, incredible. And this works the charm. This works perfectly. These are full all the time, which is what I want. Yep, there's like 11 or 12 new buildings when you unlock trains. 100%. Yep. The station. The fueling for diesel. Fueling for hydrogen. Fueling for steam? Coal? Whatever. Then there's empty stations. There's loose stations. Loose loaders, solid loaders, fluid loaders, and those could also be unloaders. There's also the train tracks, like 5 or 6 train signal things. Yep. Go slow. Build a small train. Understand how a small train works, and then build up to like whatever you want. 3 locomotives and 15 cargo things. Go ham. Why do I keep bringing up food? Now I just want ham. Okay, that is going up. That is awesome. So like I said, these things ought not really need to fire all the time, but we're up to 90 megawatts. Oh, Fatto Panda, welcome. Two types of track crossings. Yeah, you're totally right. So, my opinion, make a very small train. Make the route really dumb. I need to pick up things here. I'm going to move 100 meters. I'm going to drop it off. Just get a good grasp for it. And then, yeah. Chucks ahoy. Chucks away. I should have named this one. Should name this episode like Power Rework or something. Idle due to balance. Awesome. Cool. So these things are hopefully going to get to a point where they're just not needed to be working. Once this hits 100%. But that's getting there. That's dope. Yeah, the fact that this number's greater than 0, that's success. I like that very much. Can't do more solars. Alright, do we get more people now? Yeah, but now we need more electronics. Okay. So we will have, like I said, maybe a half session tomorrow for this, and then the other half is going to be Factorio. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Have I played Factorio Nullius in any way? I have not. If that's another mod, I have not given that one a swing. I'll have to look that one up real quick. Just check it my search. I'll check it out later, but let's take a gander at it. Nullius. It's a Factorio prequel. In this Factorio prequel, you're an android terraforming planets and seeding them with life. Replaces all recipes and all technologies. No life means no coal, oil, wood, biters, or free oxygen. Requiring varied renewable energy sources. For reliability, you'll focus on abundant elements from the air, sea, or common materials, such as iron ore, bauxite, sandstone, and calcite. Advanced technology enables asteroid mining of rare elements. That looks really freaking cool. Okay. Tech tree doesn't look too oppressive. I can easily see different levels of bots. As long as this isn't like a C block. Oh, this looks cool. This almost looks like Angels a bit. I don't know why I think that way. No, this looks cool. I tried C block. And, I got it. I understood. No, I get you. Yeah, use assets from Angels. That's why. Okay, cool. I did just say this reminds me of Angels. I don't know why. Yeah, I played C block. I got the idea. Not for me. And I'm not saying this is what this is, but like, just like to finish the conversation piece. Like I was like, I gave C block a try, and it was just, I knew what the next 300 hours were going to be, and that level of whatever is not fun for me. It's not what I call fun. Is it a bad mod? Absolutely not. Not saying that. I'm saying is probably not for me. But no, this looks neat. I've got it in my search. I'd like to give that a swing. Also, intentionally no biters. Awesome. When you said the name, I thought it was a YouTuber, streamer who does Factorio. Neilhouse? I don't know how to pronounce their name. I apologize. It's a little more complicated than B Angels, but nowhere near Pi. Oh, thank God. I tried Pi. I looked at Pi, opened it up, downloaded it, gave it a good, proper looking about, and I'm like, nope. I noped right out. We're actually going to run out of coal, it looks like, which is unfortunate. So here's what we're going to do. To get back to wood consumption, this version of the game actually makes this really easy. Let's see here. Receive from pipes only if below 80. 40. So, we're not going to receive from this guy until we've reached a certain amount. This is going to allow the trucks, who already have a full load of coal, to take care of it. So you'll see what I mean. What'll happen is this will work down a little bit, and then a truck will be like, oh, I got you, boss. Yep, there you go. So that'll allow facilitation from trucks, and it'll use the train as not so much a crutch, but more like a boo-boo. A boo-boo covering. We skinned our knees, here's a little boo-boo covering. I'm just going to watch it. You'll see the truck dump it off. And we're not receiving from the train anymore. Ah, that's their name. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a bit of a drive to get to the thing, for sure. There it is. So there. Easy way. And we got 2 trucks assigned to this, I think. Yeah, 2 trucks assigned. Cool. And the other one... right there. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, that works out very well. Who are we rating today? Let's see. We rated Blazeworks TV yesterday. And we caught their thing. Probably Casimir. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stay long. But that's okay. Low power is fine. It's rainy right now. Yeah, 7%. That's still really cool. No mining. Oh gosh, we're just getting through it, aren't we? Okay, is there any more copper to be had? Oh, yes there is. Mucho. Much. Yes, right over there. Thank you. Real quick onesie-twosie. Just a little bit of chomp, and chomp, and chomp, and baby chomp. Pizza time. You can work on that, that'd be great. Okay, that goes away. Space stations, oh my god. This is so stressful. We have crew supplies. Can we use the bread and egg farts to fix the ship? Where are we at? We're very close, actually. Let's see, one more. I want to get the maintenance done before we call this a session. How is okay. Hello? What happened here? We're not getting more bauxite? There we go. Alright, now we're actually working through our aluminum. Isn't that funny? That can be like that. I need another bauxite train. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. What's up, my guy? Been a hot minute. What do you think? I'm not going to bother having stuff brought in anymore. Well, we took a calculated swing at the whole space thing. We got one of the key researches done. I'm pretty happy with that. We still doing the thing? Nope, insufficient fart parts. So that gets offed, that gets on, that gets on, that gets on. Let's work with that. Oop. We'll still make parts. It'll be nice to have a bit of a reserve. Another 5 minutes here, we'll start wrap it up. Ooh. No. No one wants to stay in space. Everyone's... Yeah, I'll go to space. Exist in space. You know what? Not for me. Honestly, that's fair. We should have probably went for the other rocket. If there were like 4 more research complete. If there were 2, just even a few more researches, I would have said we're going the big rocket first. Because big rocket requires space science. I'm not doing that. Nope. If it was maybe half price, sure. But it isn't. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it's gonna happen. Ugh. Yeah. Is it 20% is when it happens? No. Wait. I know, Nico. No. I know. So the maintenance just gets reset. So the ship is effectively cannibalized. It's effectively cannibalized for repairs. It makes sense. I'm not happy about it, but it makes sense. Okay, don't send crew. If you send crew, I'm gonna cry. You better not. Hold on. I have no bets. I have no bets. Hold on. Hold on. If it sends crew, I'll just delete the thing. Like, whatever.
5, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, lift off.
Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, that'll get us square. This is fine. We'll spend a little time. We'll build up our reserves. It's cool. It's cool. I do, and that's what I was saying before, is like, if there were more space science researches, I would have researched the heavier rocket. Because then I wouldn't have to send so many rockets, right? But it's just these 2 researches. Like, the space science stuff is this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. And then we never need space research points again. Which I mean, you don't need it for any of the infinites. I'm on solar power level 7. Don't need it. Or I'm researching level 7. I'm researching level 7. So, meh. And the thing isn't even launch capacity. It's aluminum. We spent like 3 hours running on so few vehicles. Realized why some weren't being built because the vehicle part storage shed was set to trucks cannot take cargo. Yep. That'll do it. Yep. That's the beauty of every factory game, right? Every single factory game has its own little language. Its own little lingo that you gotta wrap your noggin on and be like, oh. Well, I clicked the no button. So that's why it didn't do stuff. Alright. Let's do a bit of a recap. I need to pass out. Oh, decent stream. All the same. What did we get done? More rocket stuff. I didn't really mess with any of this. We moved some more solars, I think? We built some more solars. Exactly. No, 100% on that. They do what they tell you, or they do what you tell them, they do what you tell them. Both wrongs. Thanks, Naven. Thanks, everybody. Battery's still looking fine. Very survivable so far still. Yeah, more solars. This is probably the thing that got, that I was really happy about. So I think I might use this as our photo. Even though, what did I call it? Preparation for asteroids. This is probably a good call. I like that as a thumbnail. So that'll be our thumbnail for the thing. Just gonna get that centered right there. That looks pretty good. Pretty concise. I like it. Gonna go ahead and save the game. Thank you all for your time, as always. The plan for tomorrow is, like I said, we'll do a half stream, most likely, get this finished up, launch an asteroid into our base, and we'll take a break and do some Factorio. But for tonight, that's it. Let's go ahead and raid Casimir. Get that set up. We'll see my outro, and then we'll do the rating. So thanks, y'all, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.